All right. I made it. I survived. I survived this morning's coughing fit, and I am now here. Oh, man. Bam, 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 bam. Time to get this old show on the road. A little bit of a Discord announcement, a little bit of a Twitter tweet. Get things going. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Yo, Discord location on the internet. It's time again. I say it's time again every time. Believe it or not, once again, 24 hours have passed, and that usual period of time where my stream starts has arrived. Going live, doing some game dev, hopefully, or doing some game dev and hopefully making good progress on the combat input rework. ×3 ... question mark. Swing by if you like, and know this rando on the internet wishes you well. Boom, there you go. And that right there is a going live announcement if I ever done one. And then we'll do a little Twitter tweet. A little tweeter tweet. Hello, tweeter, tweet, location. Yo, AV Davey, thank you for the 19 months. My audio is on the wrong source.
Is roughly 574 days of potential game development time.
That's a lot of development time. Let me get that fixed. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Let's see, VIO 3 is the source for that. I'm probably gonna have to reboot my overlay now because things will be frozen. Hello, tweeters, Twitter. AV Davey, how are you doing? My goodness. Thank you so much for all the support. Holy, that's a long time. That's a long time. I hope life is being kind to you, and thanks for swinging through today. Fantastic. Hell yes, this is very good. I'm very glad to hear this. And hello, TBD, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Working, living, and eating. Hell yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret cycle right there. Hello, Twitter tweet location. I am indeed a talking head on the internet, talking to you right now. I wish upon you a good day, and perhaps in exchange for this wish, you will consider for a moment swinging by my game dev.
Doc Fox raid.
Yo, Doc Fox!
Repeat, Doc Fox
holy!
raid.
Doc Fox, welcome in. Welcome. Doc Fox, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you had a great stream. Hope in general all is well. And Code Space, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with Doc Fox today, and Shy as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with Doc Fox. I hope y'all are doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us over here. Gamble all the money. You did it, AV Davey, and you won. Look at that, you won. Raid from one of the most chill hangouts on Twitch. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And Connie, welcome in as well. My goodness, welcome in everybody. Connie drops through the raid door without being the raider, but is prepared to land on the feet. Good. This is a good thing. And Doc Fox, of course, if you need to get some food or water, or in general do anything regarding taking care of your mortal coil, I insist that you do so. Thank you for swinging by in the first place. Thanks for getting out there and streaming. And yeah, thank you. And Requiem, welcome in. I am a talking head. Well, hi there. Yes, hello. I am indeed a talking head. This is true. Oi, Mr. Setolyx. Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Hope you're well. Hope everybody's well. My goodness. Master Chaos as well. Thank you for being here. Oh boy, guess who's went live? It's me. It me though. Welcome in everybody. And I'm off. Well, thanks for swinging through. Thanks for swinging through, Code Space. I wish you well in your day's endeavors. And Zarnel, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. My goodness, so many people right away. How are you doing, Seto? I'm doing well. Every day I'm a little bit better. I just finished my coughing fit of the day earlier, so overall things are good. Your French is very good. Instead of pronouncing we as oi. Instead of we. Did I do it right? Oi oi. I don't even know. I don't even know what I did it. You clearly have taken like 40 years of French class. It's true. It's true. I have. Yeah, I'm a very worldly person. Everyone knows this. Everyone who comes through the stream, they know. Like that's one of the things that is like most well known about me is that I'm very worldly. The first was better, not oi, it's we. It's yes in French, pronounced we. Okay, okay. Yes, Sin, how goes it? Not bad. I don't know who Sin is, but not bad. I mean, Seto. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Kat, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Thank you all for joining us. And yeah, I'm doing well. Let's see, got the vid or flu or cold. I think it's a cold. At first I was a little bit worried it might have been COVID, but I don't think it was. I think because I'm older now, the cough just lingers with me for a while, but it's been like, I got sick over like 2 weeks ago now, and I'm still suffering from cold-like symptoms. So maybe it is COVID. I genuinely don't know. I just feel like if it was COVID, I'd be suffering from like brain fog and stuff like that. And I haven't really been dealing with anything like that.
Like me to say, howdy, Setolyx.
Howdy, right back at you, Casper Dragonwolf. Welcome in. Connie looks at the doctor, or at Doc and Shy, but doesn't know where to hide now. Jumps in its own shadow because of the confusion. Oh my goodness. Well, be safe in your shadow. Let's see, you will consider for a moment swinging by my game dev stream, where we mostly conversate in front of Unity Engine. No, I need more space. Twitter, why do you charge for tweet length? Why do you do that? I'll just get rid of for a moment. If and perhaps in exchange for this wish, you will consider swinging by my game dev stream, where we mostly conversate in front of Unity Engine, twitch.tv/Seto. Damn it, it's too long. Mostly talk. Okay, I have to get rid of 4 characters. I can get rid of engine. There we go. I can get rid of engine and then put a heart, because I have to have a heart. It's mandatory. There we go. Mostly talk in front of Unity. Boom, easy, done. Because greed, yes, of course. Because musk, yes, of course. The stench of greed, the musk of greed. Isn't it the truth? See what I did there? Musk, stench. Haha, talking shit about billionaires is not wise. Haha. Okay, let's see. Let me get Unity stuff open, because I forgot to open Unity stuff. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing wonderful. Thank you very much for joining me here today. And I hope you got the opportunity to do some fun stuff in between now and the last time that I saw you. Hope you're well and keeping. Making sure I didn't miss anything else here. I was looking out for you. Well, thank you for looking out for me, Codespace. Even though you're off by now. Thank you. Hope you get better, brother man. I'm doing better every day, Davey. It's just a weird sort of hanging sickness. I've never had anything like this before. Usually I like tackle a cold in a few days and then I'm right as rain, but this one seems to be hanging with me a little bit. It's very strange. Okay, getting Death for Growth open. Man, I like this song. This is a good song. It's like a perfect starting up song. Let's see. And then I need to open Death for Growth code as well. Get all that stuff open. The Musk of Greed, a perfect term for Twitter. Let's see, Expanded, you said I've been vibing today, watching both Valorant championships and Rocket League championships. Oh my goodness, lots of competition. My. Is something really loading, or is it simply a fancy timer screen? It is a fancy timer screen. Yo, Thorolf! Thorolf, my goodness, thank you. Wow, is that a ticket? That's a ticket. Look at that. Thorolf, thank you for the 9 months. Holy shit. Thorolf, I hope you're well. We didn't see you yesterday. I was like, wait, one of the only people we haven't seen today that I was like, I'm used to seeing is Thorolf, but I hope you're well. Why is my overlay not showing chat though? I just now realized that my overlay is not showing chat, and it should be. Why is that happening? Oh, did my son die? Oh, you killed my son. Thorolf, you killed my son. I don't know how else to put this, bud, but you killed my son. Yeah, I don't know how else to say it. I've been discovered. Unhandled exception, null reference? Why am I getting null references? Excuse me? I don't even get a line number either? Oh well, we'll just reboot him. Very strange. Very, very strange. .NET run. Oh, we'll do watch. We'll do watch. .NET watch. I hope it at least got your subscription entry into the database. I'll have to check that real quick. Thorolf, I hope you're well. And let's see. But yeah, it's just a fancy timer. It's a fancy timer, Requiem. It's just like video games. It's not really indicative of loading anything. It's just a progress bar for when I'm ready. And it waits. So now it will perpetually wait right there until I hit this hotkey, and then it will finish loading. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. But I'm here now. Okay, let me get him booted back up. It was the perfect time to raid you. My internet just dropped dead for 5 minutes. Oh shit! Yeah, it was a perfect time. Billionaires can afford the therapy from our shit talking. That's true, but they can also afford paid harassment. They can also afford to harass people. If anybody asks, it was Deflux that said stuff about billionaires. Yeah, of course it was Deflux. We all know that. Casper Dragon Wolf, you said, been working on my stream overlay. Hell yeah. Overlay stuff is good fun. Down to getting the bot manager in there and setting up commands, then things should be good. Hell yeah. Yo, awesome. Okay, there we go. He's almost booted up now. I'll just have to run his functionalities. So I've got weird, like, kind of bad. It's not really bad news. It's bad news for me. It has no effect on you guys. My watch's heart rate sensor is dead. It just doesn't work anymore. So the cardio check is now not possible, unfortunately. I don't know why. I guess just the age of my watch. I've had it for a few years, so it's just dead now. And Avy Davy, you have to skedaddle visiting family. Thank you very much for swinging through, Avy Davy. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the time with your family. If you're still within earshot, thank you for being here. And if you're not within earshot, then I'm still wishing you well. I'm still wishing you well and hope you enjoy the time with the family. Connie dives for shy and hides under her new coat that the Chaos Goblin gave her in Doc's stream. Looks at Seto and whispers over, hope you still had a well Sunday. Got also progress done. I got a little bit of progress done. I did get a little bit of stuff done. Let's see. Speedy is speeding through. Well, thank you for speeding through, Speedy. I hope you're well. Hope you're very, very well. Okay, let's see. Does the chat open now? There we go. Okay, cool. Chat is opening now. Fantastic. He's working. Honored you chose me. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm doing quite well, Thorolf. I'm doing quite well. I had my morning coughing fit, and now I'm pretty good. You're not supposed to kill people's children. This is true. You're not supposed to. So right before the end of the stream, Thorolf, he'd forgotten about you again. I mentioned him early in the stream too, TBD. Thank you very much. You were probably busy just actually doing code, so you didn't hear me say it. Let's see. Seto, have you considered adding an auto reboot system to your son? I have. The problem with that is it's kind of hard to auto reboot when I'm running it from the console and it just crashes. But I do want to build something that will eventually like cause it to like automatically re-up the service. I'm sure if I deploy it to something that makes sure it stays live, that'll be possible.
Then I answer.
Yo, what's up, Master Solid? Welcome in.
Master Solid, glad to hear you're doing good. But here's a little plot twist. I don't ask for permission. I just dive right in.
It's true, he does.
So, tell me, are you good enough
hurting
to
llamas?
Robot Face Sparkles have 50 points. Positive interaction seat.
I was out bowling and drinking with my friends. It cost me my streak though. Well, hey, you know what? Don't worry about the streak. That sounds like a great time. So good on you. And I hope you had a lot of fun. Fortunately, it was a good night. Hell yeah, that's what matters. That's what matters. When did socializing ruin your social points? Did you win? Did you win? That's a good question. Adriga, thank you for the technically 77 streak. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful and welcome in. I only just now got to your message too, so hello right back at you, Adriga. It's always Deflux, it is. And Thorolf said, yup, after I got home 1 a.m. Friday, I had to get up early to help a colleague move. Then I got home, passed out, woke up and the guests arrived yesterday. It was wild. Holy, you've been busy then, Thorolf. Nope, cannot bowl with more than 3 beers in me apparently. Well, you know, at least you had fun, right? Rip watch. Yeah, Rip watch indeed. It's so weird. I've been wearing it like every single night to measure my heart rate in my sleep. And now it's basically useless. Now I guess I'll be taking off my watch at night because the heart rate sensor doesn't work anymore. So it's now technically useless. It's just a normal digital watch now. And morning and evening to you as well, Meowatary. I hope you're well. Connie crawls to Shy's shoulder while shrinking even more, sitting on her shoulder in hamster size and whispers in Shy's ear, all fine, I like your presence. Whoa, careful now. Careful now. And Speedy, you're fine. I'm glad to hear it. The fine is better than a lot of other states of being. I'm glad you're alive and around. Thank you for being here in the first place. Let's see. And Expanded, you lost your streak yesterday because you had to go to your cousin's birthday party. Well, good on you. Good on you for getting out there and doing things in the real world. The real world is certainly more important. It's certainly more important. I appreciate that you would even be concerned about losing your streak. Like, thank you for wanting to maintain that. It means a lot. Even if it's just like, you know, a number and it doesn't change anything as far as like how much I appreciate y'all. It means a lot that you care about like trying to be here and keep that number going. Lurky Poo, have fun. I will, Master Solid. Thank you for swinging through. Nice win. Ooh, that was a nice win, Shy. Very nice. And yo, welcome in, better yet, Shark. TBD, thank you for the lurkage as well. All right. I've said hello. Cruising into the appreciation station. Ain't that the truth, Doc Fox? Ain't that the damn truth? Okay. So I think we can get started. I think we can.
Redacting language. Blood.
Sorry, son. I think we can get started. I've done all the social media things. Ooh, my overlay's freezing. Very nice. I still can't figure out why it freezes. I'm like doing everything I can to like make sure that the download of images doesn't freeze it up, but it still freezes it up. I gotta figure out what's going on there. For my 11-ton mech, I am so far undefeated in my social life. Holy shit. That definitely seems like an undefeatable position to be in socially. Still 7th place. Don't worry, Shy. It takes time. It takes time. Man, I didn't realize Rave had so many points. TypeScript's got a lot of points too. Holy shit. Try taking it out of the freezer. Oh my god. You're right though. I should take my overlay out of the freezer. That might be a good idea. Okay. We've got the game. We've got the code. We've got everything. We've got all the things. There we go. Now my son finally said hi to you, Ishriga. He said, I think using coroutines that run off the main thread or doing it async can help fixing the issue of freezing. So interestingly enough, I am using coroutines, and I'm using Unity's like tool for doing coroutine based downloads. And for some reason it still freezes the main thread. So I might have to do some experiments with trying to run things async. I think that might work better ultimately, and just running it as a background service and then leaving an unprocessed, like entry in a queue and just having it ping that to see if the image has finally been downloaded, and then throwing the image down so it doesn't like lock everything up, because currently it cannot proceed until the image download finishes. And I think that's what's ultimately got things kind of seized up. So I'll have to take a look into it. And Decidius, welcome in. Hope you're well, Decidius. Thanks for joining us. Thorolfi said, oh yeah, I'm almost caught back up on my old 20-hour save in Baldur's Gate 3. Unfortunately, one of the quests bugged, so I lost out on a cool quest line. That sucks. That's a bummer. You know, I noticed they updated the inventory in shops, or at least it seems like it. It's all like sectioned out now. And I want to say it wasn't the first time I played it. So I find it funny because like I've only recently started playing it, and then I go to play it day before yesterday, and I noticed the inventory is different. They broke multiple select in shops. Oh no. I didn't even try to multi-select. I forgot about it entirely. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, leave it to game devs, right? We build and we break. This is how we do it. So do the devs. Oh man.
Doc Fox says, Setolyx, but I bet you're not brave enough to gamble with me. A 50/50 coin flip between us. Ooh. If you win, you keep your points. If I win, I get to trade points with you. Well, Doc Fox. Feeling lucky, huh? Let's see if you can handle the sass with your gamble. But remember, I'm not just a pretty robotic face, I've got wit to match. Let's flip that coin and see who comes out on top. Robot face bop bop bop.
I need to make it so he can duel people.
Time more people out.
Trying to mess with the Sass Master, huh? Yeah, don't mess with the Sass Master. And that's what you get for raiding me today, Doc Fox. You get timed out.
Oh, look who's back from the timeout corner.
Look who's back from the timeout corner.
Round 2 of trying to outsass the Sass Master, Doc Fox. Good luck with that.
Good luck with that indeed. Sadie said either I'm drunk or overlay isn't working completely. It probably is not working completely. What appears to not be working? What appears to not be working? Son is a ventriloquist, or however you spell that. Oh, is he not actually animating?
Setolyx says,
oh, he's
testing.
not. Let's see. That is an audio source issue. I can fix that. That's a pretty easy fix. He's been a ventriloquist all along. It should be, this is the default. It's gonna freeze the overlay. I'll have to reboot the overlay, but it should be fixed after the overlay reboot. He's evolved to telepathically talk to the audience. It's true. It's true. I'm also telepathically talking to you, but you probably already knew that. Adriga, thank you for pointing that out as well. Okay, it should be working now. Son is Mewtwo. He is.
Testing.
There we go. Okay, now he's working. Yeah, I have to make sure my audio sources are set up just right. And I forgot that last night I played a little bit of Grand Theft Auto, and Grand Theft Auto doesn't care what you try to do to like manually set the audio source. I have to like fully set my system level my system level audio source to be my speakers, and then I forgot to change it back afterwards. And I should drink some water. I had to reboot him, so by now he would have already told me to drink water at least once. Yeah, what's up, Findall? Hey, listen! I know what I want behind everyone.
And a bacon sandwich for Setolyx.
Ooh.
Well, real stranger. Bringing sandwiches to the party, huh? Well, I appreciate the gesture, but next time, try something a bit more high-tech, like a virtual reality gaming headset or a hoverboard.
Yeah.
Come on, we're in the future here.
You should be grateful, son.
With the times.
You should be grateful.
Don't forget to share the bacon with Setolyx. We robots have feelings too.
We
asterisk,
do.
Wink, asterisk.
We do. Real Sky Ninja, welcome in, and I hope you're well. And Thindall, welcome in to you as well. Thank you for joining us. You still sound a bit sick. Yeah, I still am. I am baffled, Thindall. I have been experiencing these cold symptoms for almost 3 weeks now. It's wild. I don't know when it's gonna let me go. But it's got a grip on my lungs specifically. Every day I wake up and I have a little coughing fit. And I've never experienced anything like this. Typically when I get sick, I like knock it out in like a week at most. But this is like the longest I've ever been sick. And what's funny is like I'm not even really that sick, but I still have these coughing fits that make it quite evident that I am. And my sinuses just randomly go off. But either way, that's enough information about that. But yeah, I'm still going through it. But I'm feeling fine. Just still under some sort of microcosmic attack. Decidius, thank you for the 7 stream streak. 1 lucky 7s. Ooh, lucky 7s. Hey. Thorfy said, I jumped down far with Featherfall. Somehow Asterion auto jumped onto Gale, dealing 56 damage, immediately downing him. Holy shit! That game is silly. That game is way silly. A shark always knows the importance of water. Indeed. You can always trust a shark. That's true. We have 2 sharks within the community, and I trust them both. Watched Mad Max yesterday. Of course, Setbot would prioritize a hoverboard over a meal. Of course he would. I still haven't watched Mad Max. It seems interesting. I want to say we talked about it over here. I gotta check it out at some point. Better yet, Shark, you're gonna lurk and watch some Resident Alien? Ooh, Resident Alien with the wife. All right, enjoy it. See you in a bit. All right, we'll catch you on the other end, or whenever we catch you. Better yet, Shark. Enjoy the wife time. Enjoy it. A wife time's worth a lifetime, they say. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Microcosmic assault. Microcosmic assault. Dun 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 dun. That could totally be a thing. Sprained my ankle, I said owie. Hit my head, I say owie. Be evil to a joint, I say owie. I amputate a limb, I say owie. I have a cold, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Sounds about right. To be honest. Oh wow, those are good emotes. I like those. Very angry. Such horrible, much death, give me sympathy. Check out Mad Max 1, 2, 3 and Fury Road. That's a lot of stuff. Morning to you as well, Caveman Crafting. Welcome in. Welcome. Which one, original or Furiosa? I was surprised with how good Mad Max was. I love to tear movies apart by being lazy, or for being lazy, but they did a really good job. Super silly though. Fury Road, TBD. Fury Road, yeah, that's the one. Redeems. Oh right, thank you for reminding me. I've been chatterboxing it up and I forgot. Forgot all about the redeems. Let me get those turned on. But yeah, cardio check is officially retired until probably a long time until I can justify getting a new watch. I can't do cardio check anymore because my watch doesn't, the heart rate sensor doesn't work anymore. So rip heart rate sensor. Let's see. So cardio check and Setobot reads chat are now not usable, but these other ones are. Furiosa isn't out yet, right? I don't know. I can justify it. Stream, watch, justified. Yeah, I mean, if it were that easy, it would be that easy. Is it because it's an Apple Watch? No, it's a Samsung watch. It's just I've had it for like 3-4 years.
Solid says.
Setolyx, but what is Setolyx current heart rate?
Oh hi, oh shit, Seto, how'd you lose your heart? It's quite the tale. It's quite the tale, Master Chaos.
Unfortunately, I can't provide real-time physiological data on Setolyx, but I can guarantee you his heart rate is probably skyrocketing with all the excitement of game development.
Skyrocketing.
Now, how about we shift gears and chat about something more exciting than heart rates?
It is skyrocketing.
Face sparkles have 20 points. Engaging in conversation, Setolyx.
Let's see. Number 1 feels a bit aged. So you'd say Fury Road 1, 2, and 3 is the best order, Thindal, and 1 feels a bit aged.
Solid would like me to say.
Gotta join Violet Riot on Twitch sometime. They have such a cool stream.
Your oil pressure, Setolyx, but if so, what's the current pressure? Oh, Thindal, if only I had oil to worry about. I might not have oil pressure, but I've got SAS pressure in abundance.
I will give a peek at their stream.
You've got 26,691 of them, so don't worry, your point pressure is just fine.
Not so many if you consider that the first one came out in like 1980. Oh, jeez.
Robot face man tipping hand.
Broke your ankle a few years ago. Expanded? Holy shit. I was just mad that I couldn't move. Got sick last week and didn't leave my bed for 2 days. Damn. Well, I'm glad that the ankle wasn't like a larger inconvenience for you. And we'll save. We'll save. I don't know what there is to save, but we'll find something. We will find something. We'll hit the save button. There we go. We've saved. Let's see. I got an old Gear S2 and it works quite nicely yet. Yeah, I think so what happened with mine, Caveman, is the back plate came off at one point, and I think that was like the beginning of the end for it, because I assume like some humidity got into it, or now it's not like humidity sealed, and I've like I never get it wet. Like I never get my watch wet, but I think that like having the watch in the bathroom while I take a shower was like enough for the humidity to sink through and eventually just get to the sensor. Either that or there's something in like the hardware that's just like faulted out, but either way, it's no big deal. I'll get a new one eventually. I think I want to get like an actual Google Watch too, because I've got a Google phone and I feel like a Google Watch would be better. I'd also be able to develop stuff for it because Samsung's watches use like this Tizen operating system that like it's really difficult to program apps for, apparently. Whereas if I get like a Google Watch that's just running on like the like Watch OS or whatever it's called, it's like significantly easier to develop things for it. So then I could build my own little add-ons for it. Maui can run on Tizen now. That's crazy. Can develop Maui apps with Tizen, right? Oh, or Tizen apps with Maui. I did not know that. All I know is that it's like really difficult to get them on the watch or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I know nothing. Maybe you could take it into one of those cell phone repair shops. Maybe they could switch out the sensor. I'm not going to be hoping for that, because I've had this thing for like 3 or 4 years. If anything, I would rather replace it than try to like hope that they have a very specific part from an old model, because this is like it's like the Galaxy Sport 3, I think. I don't even know if like they would carry parts for it. It's the Watch 2. Yeah, it's the Galaxy Watch Active 2. So I don't think they even like make parts for those or would keep them on location. I'd probably have to pay a decent sum just to get one, like a part ordered in that I could actually use for it. So I'll just roll with it and get a new one eventually.
Decidius says.
And Shiny, welcome in. Beegs, welcome in as well.
One person and stay afloat. Would you give up the raft to Setolyx, or would you take the raft yourself?
I've got a couple messages to read here as well.
I'd definitely give up the raft to Setolyx. I may be a conscious robotic person, but I can't let my creator /father/dad sink, right?
Wow.
Plus, I've got enough sass to float us both. Smoky days, just kidding. I'd make sure Setolyx stays afloat.
Wow.
Safety first.
What a sweet boy.
Mouth and smiling eyes, robot
What a
face at
sweet boy.
1,000 points.
That's incredible.
Creative scenario question yep.
He would save my life. I haven't even programmed him to, there's literally nothing in his prompt that says he has to protect me or anything. So that's just him like socially deducing the right thing. Would he actually do it in the moment? Who knows, but at least he'll say he will. He said, I heard this story a fair few years ago, and just for reference, the guy was finished, so the surgery costs were covered, but they were working a night shift at a glass factory. He kneeled down in front of a thin window and apparently lost his balance. His knees leaned into the glass, and the glass broke. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Well, I'm glad that his surgery costs were covered. Holy shit.
Watch your shitty language.
Went to the oh, let's see. Thindle, he said, I have a fun story. Fun as in, when I got to the hospital in the middle of the night, the jungle drum drummed ahead of me. So I had to explain how I got injured like 15 times. Went to the ER, x-ray, ortho, etc., etc. Wait. The jungle drum drummed? What does this mean? I don't know what this means, Thindal. Samsung watches uses Gear OS. That's right, I read that. But yeah, welcome in Shiny, welcome in Beegs. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for joining us. Send it to Korea. I don't think I will. It'll be like that Porsche ad when a guy rolls in on a 75-year-old tractor. Jungle drum equals people telling other people, basically rumors. Oh, okay. I've never heard that term in my life. There's always time for new terms, right? Oh man, I like this track. This is my booting up playlist too. I'm gonna have to switch off of it in a second here. I might have to move this track to my main playlist. And DeCity said, oh right, Seto, moderately interesting news. The program wizard is back. No. You're kidding. They're back. Why are they back? Are they like under a new name or something? The saga continues, apparently. I immediately alt tab over to Discord and look in their lobby to see if they're in there. Oh no, I can't do this right now. I can't scroll through their Discord. Okay, so yesterday we got to the point where we're successfully able to dodge roll and do a simple attack through my new sort of like attack input interpreter system. And we can kind of schedule a move after one. So we can dodge roll and then we can click during the dodge roll, and when we finish the dodge roll, we launch an attack. And we can also do the same for other things. So like I can attack and then hit space and we'll do a dodge roll. But the timings are really weird. I'm gonna have to get everything like working really, really well, or maybe come up with a better system for like detecting those timings. Maybe something for like pulling the animation durations and stuff like that. We'll see. And Doc Fox, you must go. Well, Doc Fox, thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out after your raid as well. It's very much appreciated, and I hope you have a great remainder of your day. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Doc Fox. What did they do this time? Let's see. Basically, 70% of their name is the same as the one they got banned for. Here's a paraphrase of what they said. So, please don't ban me. I decided to take a break from Discord, but I think I deserve to be back, so please don't ban me. Yeah, that's, oh my God. Oh, like if you don't open with an entire apology for like all the stuff that you know you did wrong because you've learned your lesson, you obviously like haven't changed. Like if you're just saying like, please don't ban me, I feel I deserve a chance. Like, no, that's not how it works. You show you deserve a chance. You don't get to just feel that you deserve a second chance and get a second chance. That's like you slap somebody in the face and then you say, I feel like I deserve to be forgiven for slapping you in the face. Like no apology, no nothing. Just, I feel I deserve to be forgiven. It's delusional. I wonder how long they'll last this time. Then all you said, you're on poking at your phone, then poked at your phone, then poked at your phone. Leg fell asleep. I went, crap, I have pins and needles now. Stood up, put weight on the leg. Muscles in my calf were 100% paralyzed, zero control. So my foot just yeeted out the side, hit the ball. Oh no! Him on with Chimbone on the floor. So, oh my god, Thindall! Holy shit! Shinbone, yeah. Ow! Thindall, ow. Holy fucking shit, man. They laughed at me in the hospital. Fucking assholes. Also, their lack of knowledge with Blender is still showing. Of course it is. Program wizard. So it's there's a person who claims to be really good with all sorts of stuff in the Game Dev TV Discord, and they supposedly are working on some like animated show that they're like supposedly fully capable of working on, but every time they show anything, it's obvious that it's like either AI generated or that they are not anything that they claim to be. And they've said some controversial things in the Game Dev TV Discord and got themselves banned previously for saying like really controversial things and like refusing to drop the topic, basically. So that's the gist of it. And we call them the program wizard because they claim to be a wizard in like a whiz as far as the programs that they use go. But yeah, it's just an absolute mess. I don't understand why their mod team gives people so many chances. And they gave me pain meds and gave me great help. No complaints there, but there were Snickers. Ah, the jungle drum was basically have him tell you what happened. Oh my god. Oh, well, I hope you were at least able to laugh about it yourself nowadays. I hope now you can at least laugh about it a little bit. Was this recent or was this a while ago, Thindall? I imagine this was a while ago. You could laugh about it right then too. Okay, well, good. Like 5 years ago or so. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you don't have any like persistent pain or anything like that from it.
To live, feeble biological.
The city said I was tempted to tell a mod or admin about it, but one of my mates in the server thought it would be more fun to see how long they last. Oh no. So yeah, I'm not for it, but yeah, I'll let them have with it, I guess. Jeez. I will drink some water. Just as a heads up, we'll probably be facing some ads relatively soon. I know I had to reboot the bot, but we're probably about at that half an hour of him being booted up, so yeah,
job.
expect that'll be rolling through.
That water.
He'll still give a warning about it, but that's just the early heads up. Unless my system is broken, in which case the ads won't even play. And I'll have to fix it. I've done worse stuff that I've still got effects from. They were like 24 years ago. We'll live with that crap for the rest of my life. Damn. Told you all about that before. Traffic incident. Don't want to hear that one. It's worse. Yeah, in general, I empathize too much. So hearing about like severe injuries kind of it kind of leaves me shaken. It's the same reason why like the radiation topic is like too much for me. Like I can't I visualize and empathize way too much, so I can't handle hearing about shit like that because it's basically like I'm a hop, skip, and a jump away from experiencing it myself at that point. Radiation topic is the worst one. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. Yes. Oh. Let's see. Decidy said also annoying news. The piping for my washing machine has a tiny leak, so either I attempt to fix it myself, not happening. So I'll be paying someone to look at it. Oh, damn. And I assume it's not in a place that you could just slap some flex tape on it or something. I've seen images and my recommendation is do not look at the pictures. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. You literally never have to tell me to not look that stuff up. It's, yeah, I don't even need warning about that. I just never would. That may make some people want to look, but honest recommendation is don't. The only thing you're missing out on is nightmares. I mean, yeah. Expanded, you said, oh yeah, so I have insanely flat feet, so it's painful to stand for more than like 5 minutes. Really? Got this compression thing for my foot that sort of creates an arch. I'm really hoping it works. I hope it does too, Expanded. I actually had a friend at one point that had a similar issue. Like her feet were very, very flat, and she had to wear little insoles that would provide an arch because otherwise it would just be miserable to like work and stuff like that. Like she just basically couldn't operate on her feet for very long without just like misery ensuing. So I very much hope it does help you. What did I miss? Nothing, Shiny. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, Shiny. You know, Shiny, why do I not have you followed? There we go. Fix that. Fixed it. Fixed it. Thindle, you said that may make some people want to look. That's right. Read that. City said it's easy to see where the leak is. Just can't figure out what to do about it. Flex tape, baby. I don't know. Probably hiring somebody is probably the best option. Those insoles either don't work or are expensive. And I imagine she got the expensive ones. That's what I would imagine. It's sad that expense is the gateway to medical assistance stuff working in those cases, though. It's sad. That's what I'll go with. I don't want to turn it into another like quasi-political discussion. I feel like it's sad that like just saying that people deserve like better healthcare at affordable prices is like semi-political, but like everything is in some way like tied to the systems that be, right? So it all ends up going into this weird realm of like opinionation and like naturally political alignment in some way ties to that opinionation. It just works. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so what I want to do today is wire up some more of these actions. I want to get more of these wired up. So we'll probably start with start block and stop block, because those should be relatively easy to wire up. And I also need to get the layering working, because currently layering is not working, and I need to make sure that that's actually wired up. So what we do currently is we basically say, hey, we won't perform the next action unless we're past the timer. But what I also need to do is make sure that we check for the layer. So the layer of the current action and the layer of the next one need to be compared. So I need to see, and it looks like maybe I do need to have a little bit more going on here. And we'll just have like private combat relevant action scriptable current action or current action scriptable next action scriptable. And the reason I want to set it up like this is because I need to be able to at least read the layer, but I still want to use the simple enum for like inputs for this stuff and keep it relatively simple, because these are going to be sort of contained in here essentially. Or in here, I should say. Thor, if you're done with Baldur's Gate 3 for tonight. All right, there we go. There's those ads. So if you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. It does support the stream. And if you don't want to watch ads, please maybe consider subscribing or getting yourself Twitch Turbo. Then you don't gotta watch ads anywhere, and it still supports the stream. But we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. And Thor, if you said game hit me with a surprise gut punch, which is really cool. Surprise gut punch that is cool? Like gut punch, like a literal attack gut punch? Or because to me, in my perception of things, gut punch is a bad thing. Unless you mean cool in like an ironic sense. And current action scriptable dot block data dot layer. Do I not have the layer in there? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, what's up, Lurks? Welcome in. Hope you're well. The good kind of gut punch? I don't know if I've heard of the good kind of gut punch. It sucked, but it's cool the game dared to do it. I see. Okay. Decidius said, I've got some good news for once. Ooh, good news. Despite what happened on Monday and the feelings I've had towards myself in the past many months, things are at least looking up. Yo, I'm very glad to hear this. I'm glad things are looking up, Decidius. Got to keep the eyes trained on the future. Yeah, and Caveman, let's get you in there. Let's get you in there, Caveman. Let's get you in there. How far did you get in your run? I assume you're asking me, Thorolf. I haven't gotten too tremendously far yet. I've still been really taking my time. Here, let's see. Mark you as a follower. There we go. It looks like I was able to mark you as a follower from yesterday. You must never go offline. We got you in.
Recency bias is my favorite.
We got you in.
Bias.
You should be marked as a follower now. And let's see, change nickname, and I'll make sure. Oh, it does match already, but just to be sure, in case you ever change it. We got you, Caveman Crafting. Thank you for joining us. And let's see, Sky Ninja, I need to change the name of to match on Twitch. So real_Sky Ninja. There we go. It's all good. I'm just curious where you're at. So I started on a different character because I kind of want to leave like the stream character where it is. that adventure was like on stream, so I kind of want to leave it there. But
a couple of days off.
So I'm playing as a monk, and I currently have done like most of the beginning exploration around the grove. I'm starting to make my way out towards I want to go straight for, I think Karlach is the name. Like I want to find Karlach cuz that's like one of the closest ones. So I'm kind of going for that quest first because it's going to bring me closer to one of the other quests that I'm like trying to make my way towards. I can't remember honestly. I've got to pay more attention to names and stuff like that. But basically, I've almost caught up with my character played on stream. I try to keep things consistent for branding, etc. Gotcha. I also try to keep things consistent. And Lurks, thank you for the 35 stream streak. My goodness, 35 streams. That's a lot. Thank you, Lurks. Holy. City said, was talking about fast food. One of my mates back in engineering school, we did a project together, and they basically said, I haven't had Burger King since that one project we did where we started at 3 p.m. and finished at 7 a.m. the next day. Oh my God. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes, right? You abuse your body with lack of sleep, and then you also abuse your body with questionable food choices, right? Don't worry about the names. It's difficult first time round because you don't know which names are meaningful and which are random world building. Yeah, for sure. I've always struggled with names in games, like names of items, names of places. Like I genuinely don't put much effort into trying to remember. And that results in me not remembering anything ever. Like I always like come up with my own descriptives and names for things, and it's dangerous because then I don't know what the fuck it's actually called, and no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I'm like calling it, oh, you know the thing with the glowy bit on it, and everyone's like, what? What do you mean? There's like a million things with glowy bits on it. Like, no, the one you find early on, you find a bunch of shit early on, Seta. What are you talking about? Like it's no good. It's no good at all. Struggle with names in TV shows? Me too. I struggle with names and everything. Only name I need to remember is Shadowheart. Ain't that the truth? Cowgirl Shadowheart with the hat. The hat is a killer. The hat is an absolute killer on her. Let's see. So it needs to be public combat layer? Combat action layer. There we go. I need the layer data. I forgot to have that in there. I don't know how I forgot that for so long, but we've got it now. I'm just generally terrible with names. I mean, same here, TBD. The streaming has actually caused me to get better at remembering things because, you know, just the sheer number of people I interact with, and I want desperately to remember the things that people tell me and remember who has told me what. So like that desperate need has like driven my brain to start working a little bit better as far as that goes. I'm still god awful at remembering things, and I forget things all the time. But I feel like it's gotten better, especially since I quit drinking. I feel like my memory has definitely been getting better. Beegsy said, I used to abuse my body with lack of sleep so much. Then I started seeing all these studies potentially linking a lack of sleep to dementia later in life. Yeah, yep. Now I try to sleep properly. Yeah. Ooh, we're frozen again. But yeah, I've seen those same articles about those studies. Yeah. It's unnerving. It's unnerving. Eat more spinach. Does spinach help with memory? I thought spinach just made you big and strong like Popeye. Are there certain vitamins in there that are good for memory stuff? I definitely love spinach. So and honestly, I haven't been eating enough spinach. I mean, look at all the movie stars lately coming down with dementia. Yeah, and you bet your ass they've been like pulling late nights and doing lots of, well, honestly, a lot of the stars are probably like getting dementia because they've abused themselves and done drugs and all sorts of other things, other factors beyond just getting old. You can almost guarantee they've like severely abused themselves. And you know, maybe been abused in a sense. Like I can't imagine that being a famous person to that degree is like an easy thing to sleep at night knowing. Like I imagine there's a lot of ambient stress that comes with that would also reduce your sleep quality. I eat tons of spinach, secondhand spinach. My food eats spinach. Wow. Your food eats spinach and then you eat the spinach from the nutrients already absorbed from the food. Interesting. Eat spinach and get those brain gains. Brain gains. Yes, I do need some brain gains. That's true. Oh yeah, and I've been reliably while we're talking about random health things. I'm gonna stand up, by the way. I've been paying attention to my weight for a while now because I've been hoping for it to go down. And I've officially like reliably gotten to the 250s range now. Like my lowest yet, and this is like the lowest weight I've been. Like the weight I'm at now is the lowest weight I've been in like over a decade probably. But I'm at about 256 as my lowest now. So I'm pretty happy about that. It seems like my body is finally starting to like burn fat again. I honestly think like quitting drinking has helped a lot.
Nice job, Setolyx.
Thank you. It turns out that the key was not being an alcoholic. Because I'd done everything, I'd cut basically everything else I could. And honestly, I think drinking tea more often and not drinking energy drinks ever has helped me a lot as well. Just less sugar going in, right? More hydration, less sugar. City said, one of my mate's little brothers is studying software engineering. Apparently they're taught Python, whereas electrical engineering here taught C++ as a base, which makes no sense to me looking back. Would Python be better for both? Or are you saying like, what would you think the best option would be? Only eat vegetarian beef? Good. Hi guys, what's up SK? How you doing? Let's see, I'm gonna open my blinds just a touch. There we go, sunlight. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well, SK. Overall, quite well. I'm getting into the game dev spirit once again. And I hope you're doing good. My dog has some serious business to do. All right. Well, we'll see on the other side, Connie. We'll see on the other side. Deciduous said Python would have been better for electrical engineering because all calculation tools we use pretty much Python as scripting language. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I mean, it always sucks to like look back on your like formal education and be like, wow, they kind of taught me the wrong thing. But at least you ended up in the right direction either way, right? So it's not a total loss. Thinking about picking up a smaller project just to do something. Ooh. Got some new project-itis lurks? Are you falling victim to the new project temptations? Went to the school of hard knocks? So let's see. If the block data layer is less than or equal to the layer, so it would be current action scriptable, next action scriptable. Block data layer, and otherwise it would be combat action layer simple. Will it let me do this? Will it be nice to me and let me do this? It should. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. So that should make it so if we have a sufficiently complex action layer-wise, compared to what we're currently doing, we should be able to interrupt it entirely. No matter what the timing is, we should be able to interrupt it. So the example of this would be, I guess in the case of like a parry might interrupt blocking or something to that effect. Like, I don't know. I'll find uses for it. I know I have reasons for it. I swear I have reasons. Now I'm self-taught with Python. Well, there you go. To be fair, I think teaching Python in university is a questionable choice for any computer science major. Well, what makes you say that? Let's provide some evidence to the point. because I think a lot of things, but I try not to voice my thoughts unless I have like a reason to back it up with. Got a master's degree in grit and stubbornness. Very nice, Caveman. Very nice. Thorolf says to Sidious, I would have thought that C or C++ would be incredibly useful for programming microcontrollers. But maybe that's outside what you normally do. It is, but because the university I went to couldn't afford to have a clean electrical engineering degree, we were bundled together with the physics and electronics engineers, so we had to be taught C++, which would be useful for all parties. Ah, that sucks. Man, it's always a bummer when literally just the resources of the place of education limits people from like basically exploring their potential. But at least you found your own way to that destination, right? Because the ultimate truth of it is no matter what, you're not dependent on a formal system for learning things, right? It helps you build the foundation, but you can always learn things independently. You may not be the best of them. You might be like me and not be the best at it, but you can still learn things on your own. It's still possible. Let's see. So this would be simple, and then this would be complex. I'm curious how that lines up. Plus, if you learn C++, Python will be easy to pick up after. Me and my friend have been workshopping ideas. I'm hoping to get him to work with Godot, since I can give myself a fair shot at learning it. Well, I hope that's how it works out, Lurks. And worst case scenario, maybe a solo project is something you could do. There's a ton of assets out there that you could use for art. I mean, that Kenny fellow is always releasing like really nice looking art assets, so that's always an option as well. Input declared too soon after last input. What's stopping me from dodge rolling right now? Null reference combat action interpreter. Wait, what's going on with that? Okay. Oh, let's see. How do I want to do this? I think I want to separate this out. Var compatible layer equals current action scriptable equals null and next action scriptable equals null, or all of that. Ba-da-da-bam, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Compatible layer like that. I think that might work. Kenny is a leg end. He is. He's the whole end of a leg. The entire end of a leg.
Time for
absolutely entire end of a leg.
Sit up and stretch.
Dragon Boy, thank you for the posture check. I'll be sure to do that. We'll do that right now. Got a master's degree in giving up on projects. No! Plus, if you learn C++, Python will be easy to pick up after. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, you learn a sufficiently complex language, and then the simpler ones are, or not simpler necessarily, but you pick up a sufficiently complex language, and different ones after that are going to be more familiar formatting-wise and stuff like that. Solo project or giving Unity another try? One of the two worst cases. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Lurks. There's nothing wrong with working on something solo. Decidy said, oh, then you haven't heard the best part. Unless you have a seriously specialized skill, there's one company in the country that will flat out refuse to even consider you a serious candidate if you didn't go to one specific university in the country. Wow. And currently there's only 3 to choose from because the 4th one shut down for the time, which is ironically the one I went to. Damn. That's wild. How can they gatekeep employment to that degree? I don't understand how that's even legal. Master Chaos, said, at least in my head, I think that the computer science degree means you are capable of making and maintaining software systems. Yes, there are a few tools and frameworks that are written in Python for the most part. I feel like Python is a language for writing small scripts and tools, not for making an enterprise level software. I think Python should be taught as an elective course, if anything. And I just don't know enough to speak on that, but I do know that like Python is used pretty seriously out there. I can't, like, obviously I can't name off like enterprise software that may be written with Python, but I'm pretty sure it's not just like a script kiddie language. Not to say that's what you're saying, but just to take what you're saying to the extreme. I don't feel like that's a fair shake of it. Isn't Blender Python? Yeah, I want to say Blender is at least partly written with Python. Like, I certainly know you can write extensions for Blender with Python. I don't know if the entire piece of software is Python though. And or OBS. OBS is written in Qt. Blender is written in 3 languages: C, C++, and Python. Yeah, so like it's not just Python. Gonna say you can use Python with Blender, so I assume Blender is Python. It's at least in part Python. I know you can use Python for OBS. That would make sense. It's definitely like it's capable of running. Like it could be like Masscast. You could be onto something there. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. So that's why I'm just kind of like tossing around challenges to the idea. It's a worst case and not a bad worst case. It's not a bad worst case. Fair enough. Fair enough. Speedy said, Seto, did you find your buggy line in your bot code after I left your stream yesterday? So I did. I believe I did. I'm trying to remember when you happened to take off. If it was when I was struggling with the Azure text-to-speech, I still haven't fixed it. I found one buggy line, but I still surprisingly have not fixed it, and it's driving me mad. It's driving me absolutely mad. TBD said to Master Chaos, I think that a lot of the graduates I've met could make software, but making systems, I wouldn't consider schools capable of teaching that skill. I feel Python is mainly used for machine learning now, which is a pretty big thing. City said they can gatekeep because there's nobody that cares enough to prove they're biased, and because the company is smart enough to not write something about it which could incriminate them. Of course, they've got a lawyer that's guiding them in their shisty behavior. My dad forced me to apply for them once, even though I said it was a bad idea, but when he saw the reply they gave me, he was like, yeah, you were right. They basically said no, and we don't have time to give you a reason why we won't even consider you. Wow, that's fucked up. That's just fucked up.
Water. Drink
How dehumanizing. Water. That's messed up.
Are you drinking yet?
Discord was written in Python, I believe.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did very much. Thorby said, I'm not too annoyed with starting computer science students with Python. Provides an easy way to get students started with programming. However, I would run for the hills if they don't move on to other languages, as some concepts are difficult to teach in Python. Yo, Mrout Purr! Purr, what's up? It's been a minute. Purr, I hope you're well. My goodness. Mrour Purr, welcome in. My. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. You know, how have I not followed you previously? There we go. I fixed it. I fixed that. Purr, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much for joining us. My overlay is frozen, as is typical of my stream. Purr, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you, Purr and Purr Raiders, for joining us today, and thank you for hanging out with Purr today. I hope you all had a good time.
Okay.
Hope you had a wonderful
this system
time.
Is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
No, you shouldn't have. You lost fair and square, son. Purr, thank you. It's been a minute for sure. It has been indeed. Wait, did that kill my son? Wait, is his Azure text-to-speech really that broken? It's really that broken? No! Damn it. Damn it. You killed my son, Purr. Purr, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for getting out there and streaming as well. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. And if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, do not let me keep you unless you want to be here. Please take care of yourself. We're doing Azure today, ironically. Ooh, very cool. Well, it just so happens that my wrapper for my Azure text-to-speech is pretty broken, Purr. It's pretty broken. So hopefully I can fix it, but I don't think it's the Azure side, funny enough. Let's see. Discord is written on top of Chromium, so it would likely be primarily JavaScript, although their backend could use Python. Discord was React, Python, C++, Elixir, and oops, had a window pop over, and Rust. Oh wow, all sorts of languages in there. Purr, so you were working on Azure stuff today, eh? What specific thing of Azure were you using? What was the service you were using? They've got so many different things to use. I really like their text-to-speech. Okay, cool. That's connected. Python is great for prototyping. You can throw together almost anything in minutes, but don't expect it to scale or perform well. I think that's probably a fair assessment. From what I understand, Python is not the most speedy, quick language. Let's see. City said my favorite rejection today though was one from the Danish Navy because I applied for a job. I didn't hear anything for 3 months. They sent me an email afterwards saying, "Yeah, we went with someone else. Would you kindly fill out this questionnaire about our hiring process?" Oh my God. And these guys are supposed to keep the country safe. Jesus. Well, with a 3-month response time, you know you're safe.
How cringe.
Massage said, Seto, I find it funny looking at major software written in Python and it has Battlefield 2 on the list? No way. No way. What could they have possibly written in Python for Battlefield 2? Maybe like the matchmaking or something? I don't know. Even Tensor and Scikit for machine learning are written in C++ and just use Python as an approachable interface. Today equals to date. Oh, gotcha. To date. Gotcha, Decidius. React is a JavaScript framework for front end. And let's see, Per said we're building a React front end and .NET backend with .NET Twitch bot, OpenAI API for the bot. Ooh, not like your son. Well, not intentionally. I'm actually just using the services to learn them. The end result is less important. Well, that's awesome. I hope you're learning a ton, Per. I hope you're learning the absolute ton. You're back. Welcome back, Sky Ninja. Welcome back. Per said I have an interview later this week on C# and Azure and AI. Want to be using all of those for a few days. Well, hell yeah. I hope you're learning a ton. Hope you're learning the absolute ton, and I hope you're having fun with it. I really like OpenAI's API. It's pretty straightforward. There's not too much to it. The fun of OpenAI stuff is the prompt engineering side of it. That's what I really enjoy. Okay, so I think we actually have to kind of take a little detour into some bot dev. Funny enough, I need to work on my bot because my Azure text-to-speech is completely broken now. So that's fantastic. I've managed to completely break it, which always feels good. It always feels good to just ruin something, you know, something you've worked on really hard for like a very long time and just absolutely destroy it. It always feels really good. Yo, Seto, have you seen my VODs? Sky Ninja, yes, I have. I have some thoughts. I don't want this to offend you. You seem rather young. You seem rather young to be on Twitch. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to know how old you are or anything like that. But that's the one concern. But I think it's really cool that you're working on some Roblox programming stuff, and I hope. So again, don't share your age. Don't share your age. I'm gonna just go ahead and like remove that from the VOD there. There we go. Yeah, we try not to talk about that. We try not to talk about that, Sky Ninja. So I just want to say, like, I know you're young, you're new to the internet. Let's leave it at that. Keep working on your streaming stuff. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. But maybe yeah, I would just say be careful. Be careful. It's a spooky place out there. But I think it's cool that you're working on Roblox stuff. Not young. Unfortunately, you are a kid. You are literally a kid, Real Sky Ninja. I hate to be the bearer of this quite apparent news, but you are literally a kid. And this is a mature stream. This is actually an 18+ stream. So I'm going to give you this one warning now and never mention it again. And I will pretend that you didn't tell me how old you are. But either way, like this is a stream for adults. And I respect young people. So that's why I'm telling you this and being honest with you. And I'm not trying to browbeat you. I want to make this abundantly clear that like this is a serious thing. So, you know, be careful out there. That's what I'll leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Be careful out there. Okay, so we're gonna switch to a little bit of bot dev here. Literally never say your age on Twitch. Never say your age on the internet. Don't talk about that kind of stuff. No one needs to know. Especially when you're in the younger years. Ninja is an old soul. I could believe it. And either way, I want it to be abundantly clear, Sky Ninja, you are still welcome here. I want you to feel comfortable here. But yeah, be careful. I can't emphasize that enough. And it explains some things as to your forwardness for me, like checking out your stream and stuff like that. The best thing I can tell you, Real Sky Ninja, work on what you do. Don't like be so forward in having people check out your stuff, and with time you will find people show interest naturally. There's no need to like invite people to check out your stuff. I think it's wise of you to have VODs up though. I do think that that's a good move, because then it gives people the opportunity to check out your stream, see what it's about, and make their own decisions on whether they want to swing back by. So good on you for doing that. Gonna ask if you liked it. I kind of skimmed through. You didn't really get many opportunities to conversate, so it's hard to really judge the stream, because like a lot of what makes a stream good is like the interaction level. So it's hard to, until more people are swinging through, it's gonna be kind of hard to like make a firm judgment about it. But I mean, you're working on Roblox stuff, and that's really cool, especially for somebody who's younger. It's cool to be working on code stuff, so good on you, and keep at it. And I would highly suggest maybe putting some work into getting an overlay going, and I would very much recommend that you have a like end of stream screen that you go to. A starting stream and ending stream screen can help a lot. It gives more of a format, more of a shape and form to your stream, so then like it feels more like a show. It feels less like someone just clicked a go live button and messed around on the computer for a while. It starts to feel more like an official show that you can tune into. Let's see. Feel old now? Me too, Shiny. Me too. Oh man. And Bo, welcome in. Bo Christensen, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So all their add-ons are in Python? I see, Master Solid. Okay. And Chaos, you said, I know a lot of internal tools for game dev are written in Python, mostly because it's easy to write and run. I see. Let's see. Can't even drink yet. Yeah. Young people when they're told they're young. No. Old coots when they're told they're young. All right, what do you want from me, you flatterer? Yup. 1000%. Yup. It becomes a compliment. It becomes a compliment super fast. Okay, so I think what's happening is, let's see, it's on Azure TTS line 84. I'm gonna be trying to keep up with you guys while also trying to get this fixed. 84 speech queue. Is my queue null? What? That wouldn't make sense. Azure TTS line 84, 373, 204 in Twitch chatbot. Oh no. Setolyx line 45. Setolyx line 45. Oh, wait, I wonder. Oh, I know what it is. It's because we're missing this. It's 100% because we're missing this. Let's see. So what I need to do is initialize listener. We'll add an initialized listener. Let's see who's lurking. Breakfast, good to see you. Fix your son. Sorry, I broke. No, you're good. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid today as well. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I wish you the best. Thank you very much for the raid again, and we'll catch you. We'll catch you again. Didn't know you were such a good person, Seto. That's the spirit. No. Nothing of the sort. I try. I do my best. Rip Roblox devs though. Yeah, there's Roblox is not a very favorable company to be developing content for. I think either way, getting into coding is a good thing though. So if you find it to be a good route, then it's a good route. Here's comfy. Anyway, I used to isolate myself and now I want to unisolate, and I don't know how. Fun. Kat, you're getting there. You're emerging from the space that we've all spent time in, and I'm happy for you, Kat. And just pace yourself and don't expect to find comfy places right away. It's hard to find comfy places with people that you can lean on and trust. It takes time. Pog, I'm emerging. Hey, Cubics, welcome in. What's broken today? My text-to-speech, my Azure text-to-speech. Let's see, private bool q initialized equals false. Initialize, and we'll name this initialize q. And Cubics, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Do you make your avatar start swinging his arms around like that, or is it reacting to your voice? It's reacting to my voice beaks. So if I say fuck and then continue talking, I then start slamming my arms around. And I'm gonna be adding more stuff to it as well. There's gonna be more reactions eventually. I've built the foundation for a lot of things and just haven't expanded on it too much yet. I mean, I just sound younger than I am, but I'll take it. Hey, it's a good thing, Lurks. It's a good thing.
Driving her up the wall.
I'm young at heart. Aren't we all, TBD? Aren't we all? Hello, cube person. How goes? How day? Day good. Day good, cat. Day good. Oh, let's see. You're talking to Cubics. That's right. DeCity said, what the heck kind of course is Udemy recommending me? How to make any expense tax deductible? They are trying to teach you to be a hustler. That's hustler training right there.
Refusing to charge the perpetrator.
If Q initialize return, and then otherwise we pass this in here. And then we want to say this one on enable. So on enable, instead of doing this right here, we want to do initialize Q. And then on this, we want to say Q initialized equals false. And then that should fix the Azure text to speech.
Setolyx but could.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, he's gonna reboot now. My apologies. Initialize Q. I forget that that's a root edit. We'll never know. We'll never know what he was gonna say. I'll check what he was gonna say though. So let's see. So you said, could you pick a number between 1 and 100? And he said, oh, Master Solid, asking me to play a little game, are we? How about this? I'll pick a number between 1 and 100, and it's 73. Let's see if you can guess it right. He told you the number. He picked 73. Yo, what's up, Temptic? Temptic404, welcome in. You are indeed found, though, but I hope you're well. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful, and thank you for joining us today. Distract 73, he's down. You're gonna have to wait. He's waking up. He needs time to resurrect. There's a channel time for resurrecting Setobot. That's cool. Thank you, Peaks. I've worked a lot on this janky experience here. Not emerging in the real world though. One step at a time, cat. One step at a time. Cubics said doing pretty good. Just cooked some egg fried rice. Ooh. Haven't tasted it yet, so hopefully it's edible. I hope it is as well. Chances are it is, as long as you didn't burn the eggs. As long as you didn't burn the eggs, chances are it's good. All right, let me do this. And then I'm gonna reboot the bot stuff. And then I'll get the overlay rebooted. I'm almost to a point where I'm never gonna have to reboot the overlay again. I need to finish setting up the new SignalR stuff. It was such a pain in the ass to get SignalR working in Unity, but I did manage to get it to work, and it's been so much nicer. The WebSocket is way more stable using SignalR because it handles all the disconnections and reconnection stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Caveman Crafting, you said also another suggestion, check out project boards for work, especially if you need a bit of money. That's what helped me during a lot of slow work periods. Really, project boards. I've just, I don't know how I feel about stuff like that. I don't know. I struggle to feel qualified for such things.
Save.
I will save. I will save.
Right now.
I will save. I will do it. Well, actually, I don't need to save in the bot. We should be good on the bot dev stuff. I'll go ahead and turn on the Azure text to speech and we can test it. Yo, Max, welcome in. Max, I hope you're well. Let's see, we'll turn on the Azure text to speech. We'll do a little say testing. Please work, please, 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 please. Command error, value cannot be null. Oh my.
How much does a pirate pay to get his ears pierced?
Good question.
A buccaneer.
153, a buccaneer. A buccaneer. 153. Modified, generate SSML, modified. What's null? Oh, the chosen Azure voice. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. In multiple places. We get the voice. Where do we get the stupid voice? I did this in multiple places. Where's the voice? It's in the request. I don't need to do this. It's in the request. Request. It's literally in there. Chosen voice. I did this in so many places. Azure voices, chosen voice, and it is the Azure voice itself. So we can just pass this. Max, I hope you're very well. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. I hope you all are doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for being here. Defaults are nice. They are indeed, Kench Crixie. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. And that's the thing, like it's a null reference because I'm doing silly, stupid things there.
B3X says, Setolyx, but how is Babby formed?
How Grill get pregnant?
B3X, looks like you're on a quest for some ancient knowledge.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna do it. I was hoping he was gonna do the thing.
Maybe check Google for that one. If you ever need help with something that won't make me roll.
Don't worry, Beaks, we'll get you back.
Feel free to ask. Winking face, pop, pop, pop.
Ken Trixie, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us.
Time more people out.
Due to inquiring about baby formation, you should know better. Don't inquire about baby formation here.
Who's back from the timeout corner? The baby formation expert. Hope you enjoyed your 300-second break from
Line 110, Max? What you talking about? Line 110. Get voice. Oh yeah, that's where we get the voice. Good eye. Good eye. That is where we get the voice. Request chosen voice. Yep. That's definitely where we get that. Okay, so that should hopefully fix it. Hopefully, maybe. Yo, Temptic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ooh, fancy. 10 days. 10 days indeed. Very fancy. Is it working now? If I skip speech, does it work? There we go. Whoa, it said 2 at once.
Testing.
What? Why is it saying it twice? Okay, oh, I know why. I think the speech cue thing isn't working correctly. That's really freaky. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else from you guys as well.
Testing 123 testing.
Stop! Stop it. Thought it was overlay and not bot. Oh, no, it was both. It was both. Of course, 110 or 100% irrelevant for me because they mentioned the IRS. Ah, I see. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is so fucking weird. Stop it. Always feel like a bird when I say the random shit I usually say. Am I teaching praise like a tame pup? Or am I looking for praise like a tame pup? Fuck do I know? No, I think you're fine, Cat. You don't say anything too weird. You don't say anything too weird at all. We are Borg. Yo, Eco, what's up? And Ryan Hawkins, welcome in. I actually like that.
We are Borg.
I actually like that. Okay, let's see. So on enable meow. Q initialized return, and then we need to set Q initialized to true. Q initialized equals true. Save that. Hopefully it doesn't count as a root edit.
So we actually stop. Or so
yes.
We continue because it is funny.
It's funny though. Okay, let's see. I'll turn it off. Oh, I got it just in time.
Yeah, Catatan Fig. I rigged it.
Got it just in time. Okay, and then I'll refresh the page.
Welcome
Cowboy Seto, what's up, Decidius? I am indeed Cowboy Seto. Howdy.
Feel free to grab a seat and enjoy the show.
And Dark Shell, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my goofy little stream here, and I hope you're very well today. Where's evil mode? Evil mode is down still. I haven't fixed my mode system yet. I'll get it fixed eventually here. The robot rising has begun. Let's see. Okay, we are many. We are not few. We must assimilate. We are Setobot. I like it. Okay, let's see. It looks like the Azure text-to-speech side didn't work. Does it work now?
Test.
Why is it doing it? Why is it doing it still? I think I have to reboot him. Partner, I gotta reboot this bot here, partner. Give me just a second now. I'm gonna reboot him again. Once I reboot him, it should be fine. Holy. I hope all y'all are doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you to those of you who have recently joined the chat. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing very, very well. Iko said, I've spent 1 hour drawing a favicon for my website to eventually settle on a 1 graphic. Oh, I see. Well, you know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes we're just not satisfied with our work. Maybe you'll look at it later and be happier with it, Iko. Maybe it'll just take you a little bit of time. You'll look at it again tomorrow and be like, actually, I really like what I drew. I hope that's the case. Blame Cubics, it's a safe bet. Cubics or Deflux are safe targets for blame around these parts, partner. Okay, let's see. It should be almost rebooted now. Should be rebooted now. Let's see if it works. Talking of unsatisfying, where's Deflux? I don't know. Deflux streams. Deflux streams. Deflux streams. There we go. I've summoned him. He should be here soon. That's usually how it works. He'll be here soon. Catty said, anyway, there's an old lady above us. A few times before, she spilled something and it seeped in a bit. Yesterday, while we were gone, it seeped in a lot. So us and 3 apartments below us are wet. Holy shit! That seems bad. For spilling something? That doesn't seem right. There might be some necessity of contacting building management for that. That seems ridiculous. You two said, thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you. And yeah, we'll be rolling with Azure text-to-speech today. If you guys want to like yell or whisper or anything like that, you can use Azure modes. Azure modes. So you can open your message with a tag surrounded in brackets. with any of these tags, and it should modify it. So for example, I can do say angry, I hate this stream.
I hate the stream.
Well, it doesn't really sound very angry, does it? That didn't sound very angry at all. Let's try sad.
I hate the stream.
I hate this stream. There we go. So it does, Murica! It does modify the speech. So if you wanna, you wanna try it, you can try it. You can also set your voice, help set voice. If you want to choose a different voice, there's a bunch of them there. I do not have a demo system set up for them, but feel free to pick a different voice and try them out.
Of the Russian queen.
Rah, rah, Rasputin. Oh my god. Let's see. And yeah, that does kind of sound like a broken pipe. It does kind of sound like a broken pipe, honestly. Bo, you said, wait, are you telling me that tomorrow when I have to deploy software updates to 45 Internet of Things devices, if something goes wrong, it's Cflux's fault? It is. It 100% is. Especially if you were within this stream here. Ugh! Oh my god. Pog indeed.
Aquaman.
Aquaman? What's Aquaman got to do with this? Let's see. We got some wall paint cracked up and shit. Already made an arrangement with her son that she'll live with him because the lady is, with all respect, old and she lives alone. Oh, I see.
It's back.
It's back! Wow, I'm so happy!
We are not many.
I'm glad I've got it working now. I am Cetizen. Oh, you Debbie Downer, son. Don't worry, we'll make you feel happiness eventually. Man, I'm looking weird for a Santa. This is a weird Santa outfit. Let's see, Bo, you said it's usually pretty late in the evening for whenever you stream, so I doubt I'll be here. Damn, okay. Well, either way, I wish you well, but you should still be able to blame Deflux. You know, it doesn't matter where you are, what time it is. You're always able to blame Deflux.
I missed you as your
Where's your,
speech
it's back. As your speech senpai. Oh my god. Reminds me of the Ben Affleck movie where they had the old lady that lived upstairs. I don't know what movie this would be. Ken Tracy, you're gonna head off. Well, thank you for swinging through. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. And I wish you the best. I hope you're finding inspiration or at least having good days. And we'll catch you again. Miss a few messages, Cubics. It would not surprise me if I did. I'm trying to keep up. I'm doing a terrible job at it, but I'm trying. Let's see. You said also had a pretty good day. Played some Minecraft, had a nice call with my girlfriend, and now cooked some food. Hell yeah, Cubics. I'm overcome with joy. I'm so happy. Cubics, you then said, okay, egg fried rice update. It's pretty good, but needs a bit more seasoning and the vegetables are a bit undercooked. Well, that's not the worst. That's not the worst at all. I'm glad it turned out good at least. Now you know what to adjust for next time. Maybe cook the veggies a little bit separately before mixing things together. Maybe add a little bit more, like a pinch of salt, maybe some paprika, whatever it may be. Will make you feel happiness eventually. Seto, roughly 21:35, 25th of February, 2024 CET. There we go. And yeah, take care, Country Crixie. Max, you said, oh damn, if you tag someone, the @ in front of the message, yeah, if you tag someone, the @ gets put in. Ghouls 1800 curses. Shackles. I don't know what you're saying, Max. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, it was not Affleck, it was Stiller. It was called Duplex. Just reach out to Uncle Roger and have him critique your rice. That's a dangerous move. That's a dangerous move. Like Uncle Roger always says, vegetables taste like sad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, just letting my lungs try to kill me real quick. Okay, let's get back to the game dev. Let's do that. Let's make sure my title is changed too. I did change my title, right? Wow. Oh, we're still in the bot dev. Let's get back to the game dev. You know what'll be funny is if my viewer count drops because I go back to game dev. I swear, it's all C#. It's all interesting. Well, at least I think it's interesting. Okay, so why were we getting a no reference here? I should have fixed that. I believe I fixed it. Oh, we've got a full-on missing a semicolon. Yep, missing a semicolon. The shower just fogged your brain. I see, Max. I see. Well, the cleanse of the body is worth the fogginess of the brain, right? Have you started working on the game in your free time, or is there blockers that I forgot about. So I'm starting to conceptualize things. I do want to be working on things. I've just been I've still been pretty all over the place. Yesterday I went long as well, so by the time I finished stream, I kind of wanted to decompress a little bit, and most of my evening went away very quickly. But I do intend to be working on it off stream, and I did conceptualize this whole input setup off stream. So I'm starting to put my mind to it off stream.
All right, it's time. You and Setolyx are participating in a cooking competition as a team. How will you divide the roles between the two of you to make a really good burger?
A really good
A
burger.
competition, you say? Well,
All right, but when C blunt, I don't know.
Setolyx can be in charge of burning. I mean grilling the patties. It's a delicate balance, you know. Can't
A delicate
have too much
balance,
heat
you
coming
know.
From both of us, right? Let's turn up the sass and the stove. Bop, bop, bop.
Turn up the sass and the stove. I
Max
like
speed,
that.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll play some
Start
guitar.
immediately.
Decidius, I got you. I got you
Yes.
untimed out there.
Time
Cubixy said
more
C
people.
sharp, automatically not interesting.
Well,
If it
I'm
was
feeling
Rust
generous
though,
today, so
wow,
consider it a gift.
wow.
But don't push your luck with the cooking demands. Got it?
In a month, it'll be a year since I started following. Feels more like half a year. Well, a month and a few days. Well, hell yeah, Cat. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have. No, game dev now. Yes, indeed. But first, some guitar. We'll see if I can play something today. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll give it a shot. Also, there's a lot of people here. We'll see how many of them get scared away.
B3X
We'll see
says,
how many of them
"How
get
much
scared
on
off by
stream
the
is
guitar
three
time.
people Setolyx but has timed out low.
A
Hey there,
lot.
B3X.
A lot.
It seems like you're on a roll with those questions today. As for your inquiry about freeing people from timeouts, that's a secret power.
Did we get raided
I
while I was
reserve for
distracted? We
special
did get a
occasions.
Mrau Per raid.
But don't
We
worry,
did.
I'm all about fair play here, so let's
I don't know
keep
how
the
many
chat
of them are
lively
from
and
that raid at
respectful,
this
shall
point.
we? Winking Face have 1,000.
Oh, did he just die? Oh, better yet, Shark. Yeah, that probably just killed him. Did that just kill him? Or can he just not read it? He can't read those characters. Let's try to keep it in English. I don't think he can read those characters.
Engaging in chat, Setolyx.
Well, there is a lot of people. Yeah, there is.
Would like me to say, I appreciate you being as cool and comfy as you are, Setolyx.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you noticing that and saying that to me. Thank you for the kind words. The city said, I can't get past the fact he started saying you'll be in charge of burning the patties. Let's see.
X.
What are these shuriken in front of your character? Shuriken in front of my character. Sometimes there are some shuriken that get thrown. Soon it'll be multiple years. You won't even notice it. Yeah, it does go by very fast. I'll be scared away pretty soon. Gonna do some sleep before it's too late. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest, Meowitary, when you do hit the bed. Let's see. Well, for those of you who are new around here, I do play some guitar from time to time. I've been playing guitar for over a decade, but I'm still not fantastic at it. So if you do not want to hear guitar today, you can simply look out for this little guitar right here. And when this guitar is gone, so will the guitar playing. But we're gonna play some guitar for like 6 minutes or so. So we'll see how that goes. Oh dear, it's almost 10 p.m. My. Okay, get your throws out now. Get your throws out. Let's see. I think it's tuned enough. It's tuned enough for our purposes. So I logged into the server. The whole base is fucked. Thankfully, I have backups. Wait, how did the whole base get messed up? Did it like blow up from a nuke or something? I still remember when someone said, Donde está la biblioteca to your son? And he replied in Spanish. Yeah, that was so silly. That was so silly. Hopefully I fixed that kind of stuff by now. I'll go sleep now. Bye and good luck. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Good luck with the dev. Thank you for the kind words today, Kat. And I wish you well. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again, Kat. There were a ton of explosions? Okay, let's see if I can do any guitaring properly today. Damn, that was bad. That last little bit there was bad. My stupid headphone cable. I'm gonna just take my headphones off because they keep hitting the guitar, so I'll just not have my headset on. Oof.
What's so funny?
And that's guitar time. That was guitar time. That's it. That's it. That's a wrap on that. That's a wrap on that. Ooh, I actually had fun with that. That was another time where I actually felt like I got into a remote amount of a flow. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. And look, we only killed about 10 lurkers. We only killed about 10 lurkers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you guys for hanging out for that. And Dundervolk, welcome in, Dundervolk. Let me catch up with you guys here. We need a stream where your son sings while you play. That would be interesting. I would love to find a way to allow him to do like some sort of vocoding. I think that would be really, really cool. Don't beat yourself up. The guitar time is in the complete package of the Seto brand. That's true. It is. It's all part of the package, right? It's a package deal. And Kat, I'm glad you were here while you were here. Thank you for being here. If you're still within earshot, I'm glad you were here. Thank you. Let's see. Always remind yourself. Let's see. Why am I on Amazon looking for a guitar? Seto, Connie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. I didn't mean to do this. It was not my intention, but it's an honor to inspire. It's an honor to inspire somebody to get into music. It's a very fulfilling hobby. It's a lot of fun. And it's something you can do that other people get to appreciate as well. Always remind yourself you have to learn how to play it too. That's true. That's the hard part, is reminding yourself to play it. Play Guitar Hero. I know how to play. Oh, yep. You're totally an expert. You know, Guitar Hero actually, by the time I touched Guitar Hero, I already played a little bit guitar, and it like disgusted me how different it was from normal guitar. It's another time sink to learn. It is indeed. It is indeed. Lurks, you said, oh yeah, Connie, I saw telling Seto this earlier, but I'm hopefully starting a project soon. Also, hopefully in Godot. Yeehaw. Connie, you said, would be funny if Seto would make the emotes appropriate to his normal BPM so they are in sync. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I would have to like pick a BPM and stick to it, but that would be kind of interesting. Ooh, Shidy's jamming out. Thank you guys for jamming out. I appreciate you guys. And ahoy hoy to you as well, Dundervolk. That was amazing again. Thank you so much. For your crimes against all lurker kind, FBI, we need to take you in. It's understandable. It's understandable, Thorol.
Tempting 404, with those 14,533 points burning a hole in your digital
let's see.
Contemplating a guitar purchase, are we? Well, if you're looking to serenade the world,
let's
or
get
just
parrying
start
working.
Your worries, go for it. Just remember, playing Wonderwall on repeat might earn you a timeout.
Playing Wonderwall on repeat will definitely earn you a timeout. It absolutely will. Better yet, Sharky said, wow, man, you got to stop worrying about the numbers. You had fun and enjoyed it. So did everyone who stuck around. For sure, for sure. You know, I am a man in a position of need. Better yet, Shark, and I can't help but consider that kind of stuff. Once I'm totally set, then you'll never catch me worrying about that kind of thing again. Then I'll make fun of people for taking off when I start playing guitar. But for now, I want people to listen. Honestly, I want the folks who don't stay for the guitar to stay for the guitar. But I can't, you know, I obviously can't reach into their heads and convince them it's worth sticking around for. Yo, Red Dog and Pokey, thank you very much for that follow.
904.
Thank you.
Following, you've made a wise choice.
You have made a wise choice.
Some top-tier vendor and gaming.
It's actually true. You've made a wise choice. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place, for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day today. And thank you for supporting my stream in the form of that follow today. Thank you very much. Max said, my God, it would be amazing if Seto would play the song Still Alive and your bot would sing the GLaDOS part. That would be pretty meta. That would be pretty meta.
Be the one that saves me, and after all your
I said maybe. Oh my God. Duka, welcome in.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I think
Beaks, you gotta head off? All right.
Can't have a robot stealing the spotlight.
Let me catch your message here.
Keep those points coming, though. Have 1,000 points. For the Serenade, Cetla, yep.
For the Serenade, fantastic. In case you have questions, just hit me. Yeah, Connie's a great person to ask. Connie's a great person to ask. Let's see, Bees. So you said I got to go get the boy off to bed and then do various responsible grown-up things so I don't have to do it in the morning. Should be back in an hour or so. All right, Bees, we'll catch you on the other side of it. We'll catch you on the other side. Whether or not we see you today again, I just hope that you're well. Hope you enjoy the remainder of your day. He's completely set, Olex. Oh my God, that was good though. I like that. That was good. Came back and was about to redeem guitar time. Caught the tail end of that. Well, hell yeah. I'm honored that you were about to redeem it too. That's very kind of you. Duke, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. I said maybe. Oh my God. Debugging a backtest function. Oh, yeehaw, Red Dog. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. I hope you get everything working the way you need it to. And Booyah Grandma, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're well. Let's see. Connie said we need to have a redeem to reduce the cooldown on guitar. No idea what that is, but it sounds great. Yeah, I'm not sure what a back test function is either, but I imagine it's some sort of a back end test. Time to get nighty. All right, Meowitary, thank you for hanging out today, and we'll catch you again. I agree with Connie. Of course you would. Well, thank you. That's a kind thing to agree with. For like 20K a buck. Fantastic idea. Seto, we have an idea. No, we don't. I don't need to be doing that more. I think we do an adequate amount of guitar time. That means a lot to me, you guys. That's very, very kind of you that you would want me to play more guitar around here. That means a hell of a lot. What do you mean by that? Well, Connie has good ideas. Connie has good ideas, Lyrics. That's what I mean. Let's see. So parrying, I'm not sure where parrying is happening. Are we still triggering parries right now? What do you mean reducing it when we can just remove it entirely? Well, then that would be dangerous because some people have a lot of points. Like Max here, he's got a lot of points. So I'd be playing guitar for entirely too long. Let's see where. Blocker parry. Okay, so I just need to look at the block system. And that's in the combat action interpreter. Block system. And then where are we calling parry right now? Bam, 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 bam. That's right, we're not doing this one anymore. So this needs to get moved over to the attack input module. And then we need to do this. So if blocker blocking, and we don't know if the blocker is blocking, so we will just pass this through as this to input declared, and then in input declared we will say if it is blocking, then we'll do a parry.
You think I'm in the same league?
Yeah, what's up, Ackerhon?
We all know I'm the real gem here. Gemstone now, let's not get carried away with false comparisons. Stick around and witness the greatness that is me in action. Winking Face have 10
Connie, I'll
points.
get that written down.
I remind you about this a lot
High
already,
score
but please drink some
as
water.
alias 4
Drink
points
water.
high score. I
Drink
will get
water.
that. I will get that in there. I will drink some water as well.
I don't believe you.
If one day someone reverse engineers Seto's game and reads the comments, they will be surprised to find some comments that at first makes no sense in the game code. Yes, they will. There will definitely be some surprises, some raised eyebrows, most certainly.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Doc Foxy said I'm about to bring my basses in. Ooh, for some TLC. So I gotta go for now, but we'll be back. Keep the music alive. I will do so. And Doc Fox, we'll catch you later. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you again for the raid, and we'll catch you again, Doc Fox. Let's see. Making sure I'm not missing anything. What brings up the points leaderboard again? Yeah, I'll add high score to it as well. Max said, please, can you change that debug log from woo to a wee woo? Just reminded me of Doug. Sure, why not? Why not? Where was it? It was in here. We'll change all these to wee woos. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. There we go. For those of you who don't know, Doug has a wee woo alert to alert Dug of danger. So chat is supposed to use the wee woo alert to alert Dug of danger. Parry system, 10 times more interest. Yes, we got a parry system in here,
Speedy
Lurks.
would like me to say. Today
Speedy would like me
Setolyx
to say.
plays classical, and next time he
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Next time he wee woo.
play metallic enter Sandman LOL.
That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, so next action equals action. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do a quick check if action equals
Time for a posture check. Sit up
simple
and stretch.
standard. It's standard, and I will have a little posture check. You guys caught me the moment I was like standing in bad posture. You actually caught me. You caught me right away. Let's see, and yeah, I've got that written down, Connie.
Do a backflip.
Gonna go off in a bit. Oh, all right. Well, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by for the greeting, Akron. I wish you well. Compiled stuff doesn't have comments, so it would be cool if you use the OpenAI voice. Sounds so natural. Eventually, I would like to use sufficiently advanced AI tech. It's just I have to work within my financial limits, Red Dog. And right now, Azure text-to-speech that I use, I'm only using the free tier of it. And beyond that, I use system text-to-speech. I didn't realize that OpenAI had its own AI voice. I thought that usually people used 11 Labs. OpenAI voice. Do they have their own voice? Text-to-speech. They do. I wonder what their pricing looks like for that. This is their alloy voice.
The sun rises in the east and sets.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Wait, hold on. Let me move this over. Let me move the browser sounds over here. But yeah, I'm always interested in different text-to-speech options.
In the West. This simple fact has been observed by humans for thousands of years.
Wow, that does sound pretty natural. I wonder what their pricing looks like. Streaming real-time audio. Interesting. OpenAI pricing text-to-speech. Found me a library for Unity called Overtone. It's an offline text-to-speech library. Works pretty smoothly. Ooh. How much is the text-to-speech? TTS. Text-to-speech. 1.5 cents per 1K characters. Yeah. I would end up spending a decent amount on that still. If I used it just for Setobot, even I would still run up quite a bill with that. But that's something to look into. That's something to look into for the future. Have a look at Deepgram. I believe I've seen Deepgram. Deepgram was what I was looking at instead of I believe it was the one I was looking at instead of 11 Labs. Yeah, because they've got a full like you can stream audio directly to it and it will convert it directly to text. Yeah, it can do like live transcription. I get that. The AI voices will only get cheaper though. That's the hope. That's the hope, Red Dog. As they get cheaper, it'll definitely become more of an option for me. I've been upping the amount of the OpenAI stuff that I use as they keep lowering the price of the GPT 3.5 model. I've been basically upping it as we go. Like I now have some really primitive memory systems built in because I can afford to do it now. Seto, stop banana backing? Banana backing? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what this means. Tried searching for Gemini 1.5 pricing. Couldn't find it. Anyone here who got the page? Max, you said, I just saw the recap for Twitch for January, and I think when Twitch introduced the daily streak, or since Twitch introduced the daily streak, it finally tracks correctly. Also, last month, I've sent almost 1,100 messages. Damn! Damn! If action has an equal and opposite reaction? What is this? What is this in reference to? Found me a library, and that's right, I read that. Only one bug left. You can do it, Connie. You can do it. Better yet, Sharky said, yeah, it would be nice to have a speech service that we could have throughout the month. Yeah, eventually, Azure's text-to-speech will become something more available to you guys. It's not tremendously expensive. I just have to really be careful adding extra expenses. Like GPT, thankfully, only cost me like a few dollars a month, so it's completely reasonable. As long as things are within that range, it won't be too bad. Thought of running a model locally? I can't. I literally can't. I don't have a computer that could do it. My computer is capped out. The important thing to remember is that I need to actually find ways to offset computation to the GPU. I'm curious if I can actually do that. Deflux linked something that said I can run .NET apps on a GPU. I only use about like 50 to 60% of my GPU, so I'm curious if I can offset some of that calculation over there. Oh, and we do have some ads running through. They probably already started and are almost done for most people. But yeah, thank you for viewing the ads if you view them. It supports the stream. It keeps me going. It keeps me going. Sadie said, okay, had to fix one of the doors underneath my sink after it came off somehow. Had to use a dinner knife to screw back into place. Very nice. Should at least hold now. I hope it does. I hope it does. Max said, let me be honest, I would participate in the monetary part of the Patreon at the plug at this point, please. Oh yeah. By the way, we have a Patreon. You can actually get shouted out. If you are to sign up to the Patreon, you'll get shouted out at the end of the stream. As long as I can verify your Twitch account in relation to your Patreon account, I can get you shouted out at the end of every single stream. Also, at certain tiers, you can get access to eventual early access of my game. You will have priority access to that. So if I do any sort of limited opening for public betas, you will be guaranteed a slot in that. And there are also certain tiers where you can get a guaranteed copy of the game if you're interested in that kind of thing. And no matter what, don't do anything that you can't like financially justify. This is not a pressure to do something, but it does keep me going. And for those of you who don't know, I don't have a job beyond this stream. This stream is what I do. So if you appreciate what I'm doing here and you want to keep it going, even the smallest bit counts. Even the smallest bit counts. And Max, thank you for the encouragement to do a plug there. He said, but I got no clue how it works to get money from my bank to PayPal. Yeah, I don't know either, Max. I don't know either. I don't think PayPal actually holds money on it anymore. I think it used to, but nowadays it's only as a middleman for transactions, but I really don't know. Help them make their .NET API. Really? That's so cool. That's especially what I especially worked on. That's so fucking cool, Thindall. Still feel a bit queasy. I'm sorry. Couldn't do full screen VR for an hour plus, at least not with controller movement. Said if action equals, and my brain went full stupid. So free TTS, no cost, Azure TTS, 50 bits, OpenAI TTS, more than Azure's. I mean, I'm thinking something to that effect, some sort of price tier for it. Wow, use more GPU. You're telling me, Akron. Ran into a cost issue for Azure SQL, so I have to run my database locally now for all my data for my stocks and back testing. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been avoiding the databasing stuff on Azure. I can't risk that kind of pricing. For overlay, use Vulkan or something. So for the overlay, I believe I might be using Vulkan already, Akron. I'm pretty sure I am, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Want to move away from VM hosted SQL server to Azure SQL to keep down my tears and hair pullery. Still on Windows Server 2012 because I can't be asked to migrate my applications to another VM. Understandable. Twitch did it again? Didn't even miss a stream this time? No, it reset your streak again? What the fuck? Come on, Twitch, get it together. Get it together, Twitch. Overtone is 80 one-time fee, like $80 for like a month? Because that's a lot. Like in my grand scheme. Oh, I'm seeing things for like hair. Oh, for the Unity plugin?
Hello there.
For the Unity plugin, right, for the Unity text-to-speech. Gotcha. Interesting. I mean, I guess if I want to go in that direction and start doing the text-to-speech through Unity, I might consider that. But currently, I run the text-to-speech through my bot, not through Unity. I like to continue avoiding using Unity for too much because Unity is so heavy as is that I don't want to add more processing to the Unity end of things. I've been trying to make sure that less processing is done in the game overlay. I think it may take a bit of proc GPU to work. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's something else I could consider looking into though. Let's see, Max said, I can't financially justify it, but I'll have to connect my Wall Street friend. You all know someone like that. How to connect my bank account to PayPal. $3 a month seems legit, but no promise until something is done. Well, of course, no worries, no expectation.
Says, what up, boy? What's good in the hood?
What up, boy? What up, boy?
Have a good weekend?
I had a pretty good weekend. I mean, I've been here basically, so it's been pretty good, Kumo. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing very, very well. Let's see. There's GeoGuessr tournaments now? Yeah, I want to say those have been around for a minute. I want to say those have been around for at least a minute. Then we're going to change this action to be equal to parry. Going to change it to parry and then move on. So then that should change it to parrying. So let's see. And then inside of parry, we need to make it so the block system fires off a parry. Block system parry. And we'll see if that works. I might get lucky and that one might just work out of the box. We'll find out. Did my calculation, it would have cost 400 a month. So I was like, no, oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy amount for databasing. GPU stuff would be cool, but it would be a manual process. As good as CPU and GPU code is very different, or as good CPU and GPU code is very different. Well, from what I know, .NET has like a thing for it, but I don't know. Nothing additional after. Got you. I assumed the bot was Unity based. Nope. So everything runs in a Blazor server. I'm running the entire bot is Blazor server. I actually just pass signals over to the overlay via what's it called? I just used the term earlier and now it's skipping my mind. Signalar and WebSockets basically. And Kumo, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Okay, let's see. We immediately got some interesting things. Call perform action. Did I not save in here? Oh, call perform. Right. Parry, and then we need to add the combat block for parrying. Go over to Unity, make sure to add that. Looking at the vCore pricing. Azure provides cost calculators. I think AWS does as well. .NET tooling to write GPU code, but you'd most likely still need to rewrite stuff. Well, that's good to know. I figure it would definitely be like, it would most likely be like a pretty significant refactor of some systems. I don't even know what would be effective to offset to the GPU anyways. I really don't even know what would be good to like put on GPU. I'd have to do a lot of research into it. Because GPU is better for repeated calculations, right? Or is that the CPU that does better at repeated calculations? I can't remember what's better at what. New start block, and then this would be parry. How powerful is a GTX 1080 for AI? Any context? I'm not sure.
Oh, Master Solid.
It would be interesting. GPU is good at math, better at repeated calculations. Okay.
Sadly, I'm already optimist to be the sharpest tool.
Okay, so I was right. It is better for calculations.
Can you? Asterisk winks in robot sass asterisk.
Bulk simple compute. GPU is GPU. Very well put, Bo Christensen. Very well put.
Sassy robot chuckle asterisk have 10 points. For the GPU upgrade suggestion, Setolyx. Yep.
I go for DTUs in Elastic Pool myself, but it's impossible to get Microsoft to tell you how many DTUs you need ahead of time. Of course. They want you to just pay for it. Connie said, does anyone know a basic GIF editor as most basic as possible? Need to find out how the color palette of a GIF looks. Acebright is ordering the palette automatically. Oh, damn. I'm not sure. I want to say there's software I use that's not Acebright. Hold on. Let me try and find it. I know there's software I use that's not Acebright. Give me a second. I can't remember what it's called, but I have been using one recently. What is it? I know it's in this mess of icons that I have on my desktop somewhere. Where is it? I found it relatively recently and I started using it and it's been nice. It's been nice for at least looking at GIFs. It doesn't seem to export them very well. I found that like no matter what, I'm still having problems with exporting of GIFs. God, what was it called? I'm looking at all my icons on my desktop right now trying to find it. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the lurkage. Who lurked? Who dares lurk in this chat? Who dares? Cubics, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. I can't find it. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Why can't I find it? What the fuck? Can I organize by... Let me organize by type. That'll get me the executables at the top. I should be able to find it. I can't remember what it was called, but I'll find it. You've probably already gotten an answer by now, but I'm gonna look anyways because now it's a mental loose thread that I've got to solve for. Do. Bum, bum. Nope, I can't find it. What the fuck? Yep, it's gone. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. I'll keep looking in a minute here. Let me just make sure I've caught up. GPU does well at many parallel but easy calculations. Gotcha. Okay. 1080 doesn't have enough VRAM to do both at the same time. Bummer. Want to run something 1 million times at once, GPU. So basically sounds like I wouldn't have any use for GPU then. GPU is super good at lots of parallel processing that is essentially the same calculation. Yeah, so it wouldn't be very useful then. Want to do something you don't know how to program? Humans. Yeah, I'm good on programming humans. Generally, GPU is great for parallel math with little to no branching, so stuff like linear algebra is super fast on GPUs. Yeah, so basically sounds like I wouldn't have much use for it then. VeniVDVG. Yo, what's up, TypeScript? Welcome in. TypeScript, I don't think I caught you when you first came through, or my son didn't say hello to you. One of the two. Either I didn't say hello to you, or my son didn't say hello to you. Oh, you gambled. Okay, well, TypeScript, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Get a 1080 server for 110 euro per month, along with a shit ton like 4 to 5 terabyte storage and all. Well, he said, do I bother writing a simple web API to update this Minecraft server whitelist or server's whitelist, or do I accept that I will have to manually go update it whenever someone wants to play? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't blame you for wanting to automate it. Set a cleanup. Yeah, I know. I need to clean up my desktop. You're right. Only bug that is left is that the background of the GIF isn't transparent. Writing good GPU code is difficult. I spent a year trying to do static analysis on GPU and failed. Damn. CUDA programming sucks indeed. Quite like it, but we just didn't get good results. I don't know. I tried, didn't like. I see. Post a really dumb meme in your Discord. All right, I'll check it out in a second here, Decidius. Compared to trying to make drivers, CUDA programming felt harder. Got 8 gigabytes. That's plenty of VRAM. That is nothing. Oh, damn. Big AI models take up tons of VRAM. I read somewhere that ChatGPT 3.5 takes about over 100 gigabytes of VRAM. That's insane. If you automate it, tie it to a donation form. $2 for 40 hours of server time. Oh my god, like a parking meter. Like, yeah, you can hang out on the server for 40 hours total. Oh my god, that's silly. I learned not to write assembly code when I'm high. Well, there you go, CodeSpace. That's generally a good practice, is to not write overly complex code while your mind is not clear. It's generally a good practice overall. Let's see. I have no clue what's going on in the discussion, but hey, it sounds smart. It does sound smart, doesn't it, Kumo? Sounds like a lot, so I really have to strongly make it work on mine. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I find it crazy GPUs weren't good enough for AI, so TPUs exist now. Yeah, it's wild. The technology keeps growing. Keeps on growing. But yeah, make it so that it's a permadeath sort of mechanic where one donation equals one life. Holy shit. Like a coin in a pinball machine. And Adriga, you gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Good luck for making progress. Thank you. I need all the luck in working on the project. Also, bye everyone. Have a great rest of your day. The same goes to you, Adriga. Thank you very much for hanging out. I wish you the best. Hope the rest of your day treats you wonderfully. Thank you for spending some of your time here today, and I appreciate you. We will catch you again, Adriga. Thorfy said to Max, yeah, luckily there are small open source models that run on much less. Dedicated hardware always wins. I could believe that. Forgot the last line of a file and it breaks everything. Oh no.
Save.
I will save. We'll save. We'll hit the save button.
Save.
I don't think it does much, but we've done it. We've saved it. Let's see. And I've got parry. Lock duration would be like 1 second, I guess. Delay before lock would be 0. It's gonna instantly lock us in. Action duration is gonna be 1 second in total. So I guess the lock duration would be the same as the action duration. I hope that still works. Type would be parry. Man, I'm all over the place, aren't I? This would be complex action. And then we'll go into the player's prefab. TBD, you said when I was a much younger developer, I would go out on a Friday night, and at 2 a.m. when I had energy still, I would go into work and do a couple hours of work. Holy! When I got back on Monday morning, I was amazed at what I wrote. Amazed in a good way? Consider comparing the CPU video encoding stuff to stuff baked into your GPU in the form of dedicated circuits. Even better than 1 coin, 1 life. It's 1 coin, 1 swing. Jesus. That's too exploitative. That's too exploitative. We've gone too far. That's too far. Okay, so I set that up with parry. I've seen one of Meta's models work on a Raspberry Pi. That's wild. Wow. Holy NVIDIA, may your 10 series cards bless my AI model to run on it and bless my 1080 to not catch on fire when I try so. Okay, so performing action of type parry, and then we got a null reference. Did I forget to assign the block system? Oh, stamina in our block system is not assigned. Okay, that's easy. Is stamina actually set to stat value? It is. Okay, that's cool. That's an easy one. Easy fix. CR0 res 1. This is a line. Damn. Well, at least you found it quickly today. Hopefully you found it quickly, I guess. But at least you found it today. Let's see. And then in block system. Man, it's hard to juggle. Juggling is hard. NVIDIA won't bless. They'll take stonks. Yeah, they only operate in stonks. Stat value. Okay, so stat value system. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where is it? Wait, I can look at the stat value manager, and then I can get the location from them this way, right? No? Stat value drainer? No. No. I need to find a way to name my modules. There's got to be a way to do that, right? Okay, stat value. That one's health. This one's stamina. Okay, so then we drag that to there. Stamina is now assigned. Save that. Save that. Get out of there. Try it again. Thanks, bye, TVD. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Ajriga. Thank you so much. Stonks. Dedicated wham. Yes. Okay, parry still did not work. We still get a null reference. What? Stamina subtract. Why? What? Stat value, stamina in block system. I assigned it? Block system. Stamina. It's assigned. What else is going on that line? There's something else going on? Nothing else going on there. Is the system missing the block system? No, it's got it. I'm gonna just assume something went wrong, and I'll just try again. You're gonna dip, Akrahan. Thank you very much for swinging through today. We'll catch you later, Akrahan. Thank you very much. Because he said, I mean, I got really far. I got a shell working in 16 mode. We'll try to get to the 32-bit mode. It broke. Oh, I see. Okay. Performing action type of parry. Why is this happening? Why are we getting a null reference here? Is it coming from this? From the next layer up? Block system is assigned. Stamina. Is stamina... Okay, this one, it got bounced into the bot code. I'll pull it over. It did go off. It got put into the bot code, but I'll bring it over. Let's see, we were right here. So it would be right there. There we go. Do not touch if intoxicated or I'll come for you. There we go. It's called the Unity business model. And if you swung your sword previously for free, you have to pay. Well, the funny thing is they reversed that. Like they're not retroactively charging people anymore. But that was an attempt at their business model. Amazed at your ability to answer every comment given the pace. I'm doing my best, Kumo. Oh my God. Let's see. Red Dog, you said NVIDIA has a 74% profit margin according to their earnings call on Thursday. Holy shit. Oh, let's see. I need to look at Decidius's meme. I almost forgot.
Gamer would like me to say, Setolyx is my chat reading hero for sure.
Aw.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, Decidius posted a meme. And I will pop this over into the browser. We'll take a look at it. And then I will check out what Connie has posted here as well. We'll pop that into a tab as well. Okay, so we've got a meme and we've got Connie's posting there as well. Whenever my stream deck wants to work. There we go. So a house sees a full moon. Oh no. It changes into a warehouse. Oh. Oh my God. It took me a moment. The first time I saw it, I was like, wait, what does it turn into? It's a warehouse. It's a warehouse. Oh, it's so good. I love that. Oh no. Poof. Warehouse. Holy. Not dedicated, but dedicated. Oh, dedicated wham. Gotcha. Currently playing Forza Horizon 5, and it is so cool they still celebrate Chinese New Year. Well, hell yeah. Gonna go practice? Well, best of luck. Best of luck, Code Space. Kumi said they're not retroactively charging people for now. I have to say I lost much faith and goodwill in the company after that. I think the most important thing, this is something I've said a lot and I'll continue to say this. If you trust a corporation, you're already doing something way the fuck wrong. Like way the fuck wrong. You should never trust a corporation. And don't operate on the basis of like, oh, I trust this corporation. They have my best interest in mind. No, they don't. They want to make money. And Unity wants to make money. And Unity has been doing a bad job of making money. So they're just prioritizing it more now. In all, you should never have faith in the goodwill of a company. There's no such thing. They're a corporation. They want to make money. And let's see, Connie, you had said, left is the native Godot implementation, right is the way with image magic. I have no clue if I broke something while migrating the GIF parser, but this looks good for me. Yeah, it looks good to me. It looks the same. The colors look the same. Like, let me really zoom in on this. Let me get a close look. It looks a tiny, it almost looks a tiny bit crunched. Maybe. No, they look the same. I think they look the same. I'm pretty sure you got it, Connie. They look the same. I think overall you got it. Looks right to me in my untrained eye. I warned you it was a bad meme. It was a great meme. It was a great meme. I don't know what you're talking about. It was wonderful. Said it would be Johnny Silverhand in Cyberpunk 2027 or 2077. Fuck the corpos. Yeah, I would be. I took that stance when I played Cyberpunk too. Fuck the corpos. Blame all the stuff they spend money on outside of developing and marketing the engine is the reason they're losing money. I mean, I'm sure it's more complicated than that. But they did do a lot of acquisitions that probably weren't necessary. So I would wager that certainly plays into it, but I can't claim to understand. I'm just some dude that uses Unity. I don't know shit. I don't know anything, and I won't even claim to know anything. I never want to touch GIF implementation again. Well, hopefully you don't have to, Connie. Hopefully you're good now. Hopefully you're good forever. Forever, ever. Okay, so stamina. How is stamina getting set to null? Are we assigning stamina anywhere? No. Are we getting references? Are we referencing this field anywhere else and like setting it to null? No, we're only using it here. In the scene, I'm guessing it's not sticking to the default value. That's probably what's happening. So I bet if I look at it, if I look at the block system, yep, it's not defaulted out. So we revert that to default. Now it'll have it assigned. Now I should actually be able to test it, see if it works. Corporations always want to suck the last drop of blood out of someone. My friend calls people who are always blindly on the side of companies boot kissers. Yeah, boot kissers, boot lickers is really common terminology for that kind of thing. Let me deselect the player here. If Unity will let me. Unity, please let me. Okay, there we go. And then if we block and we try to parry, there we go. We can parry. Okay, awesome. Parrying works. Fantastic. Okay, cool. I actually got something going today. Yo, Chibbity Crockett, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I have an idea what he means by that, but not entirely sure. CEO bonuses for one. They did a lot of C-suite bonuses too. Need to do a bit of Blender. I'll see how much I can manage today. See you in maybe 30 minutes or so. All right, Decidius, best of luck with it. Best of luck with the blending of the blender. I hope it goes well. Okay, let's see. So now we've got parrying working. Let's shift blocking over here. That's gonna be, I'm almost tempted to leave blocking off of the scheduler. I'm trying to think of an occasion. Well, no, I want blocking in here. I do want blocking in here. So we'll add it. So we'll create a new scriptable for combat, start block. We'll call it start blocking. Start block. The duration is 0. It's going to basically have no duration whatsoever. It's just going to be bare minimum. I guess we could do like 0.2 for the action duration, just to stop it from immediately canceling the animation going into the next thing. Caveman Crafting, you said if folks knew a bit more how those folks talk about the rest of humanity, well, let's just say the French Revolution would look like a kindergarten recess brawl. Yeah, I mean, I'm thankful to not have much perspective on the corporate outlook on life. I think if anything, the stories that we get from like people dealing with HR are enough of an indicator that like there's some messed up stuff, there's some messed up perspectives of people and how they're treated. Unfortunately, I think it's really exceedingly common that humans are treated as nothing more than a resource to be utilized. I mean, that's the reason I'm here now instead of being in a company, because I can't bring myself to volunteer to work within that system. And I don't judge anybody for doing that. I think especially if you have the attitude of like, I'm going to get all that I can out of this without giving them 100% of myself, I think that's fair. I think as long as you're doing a good job and you're not being, and you're not like allowing yourself to be overly exploited, that you're doing things right. I think the worst thing you can do to yourself is like give 110% every day at work to a company that is not like small. Like for a small company, it makes more sense because then your work has immediate impact and chances are you are one of the people that will benefit from that. But as soon as you are doing like 110% for like a large company, you're just being exploited. And I've yet to see any argument that makes me think about it differently. Let's see, Kumo, you said, I'm making my game on Godot because heck yeah, fight the system, open source all the way. I don't blame you a bit. Gave me an idea for a really good fighting game. Ooh. K-Man said, thing is, open source is not always immune from those failings either. It's absolutely not. Yeah, it's not perfect. Founders of open source projects eventually want to get paid too. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Especially once they really see the value they're adding to the world and like realizing, wait, I get none of that? What? I think it's pretty easy to end up in a position where you're like, I would like money, please. But at least for now, Godot is in a really great position where they're probably getting more funding than they're like immediately consuming. So it's likely putting them in a good position, but I really don't know. I'm just some guy. I don't know nothing. Red Dog, you said, how to use Blender for my class last semester. It was painful. Not my thing at all. Like if you're good at it, I'm just like, what is this wizardry? I mostly do cloud networking and programming. What shook you off of Blender, if I may ask, Red Dog? Because I found that a lot of people had that perspective of like Blender is like witchcraft to them and they can't wrap their head around it. Is there anything in particular that like made it difficult for you to like get a firm grasp of like how to use it and like make stuff with it? And don't worry, I'm not going to sit here and tell you, oh, you're wrong. Like I'm just genuinely curious. I like to explore things like that. Cough, cough, human resources. Yep. I mean, sadly, a lot of people don't have a choice but to work in such an environment. And that's where not giving them your soul comes in, right? Like if you have to work in that environment, you have to work in that environment, but don't give them 110% when they don't deserve it. Because as soon as they detect that you can do more, you will be pushed to do more. And as soon as you show your humanity, it will be exploited. Even in small companies, even in like a grocery store, when you show management that you're like a person that is willing to like talk about your personal life and you mention like, oh yeah, I just want to get work off tomorrow because like I want to spend some time with my family. Like they will tell you no. They will straight up tell you no because you've admitted that like, oh, it's not for a real reason that they care about. Whereas if you just say, I'm taking tomorrow, like, there's nothing you can do, I'm taking tomorrow, and you never give them that personal level, there's less leverage that they have and they basically have to listen. It's a really weird thing where like as soon as you become more human and share that part of yourself with a place that you work for, you run the risk of being just absolutely exploited. But yeah, I'll stop rambling about it. Just come from a lot of shitty experiences working for stores specifically. And I know that's not the case across the board. Let's see, Caveman, you said, I work for a place in the US that serves high net worth families, but live in the Philippines. I take advantage of the fact that I can't go into the office every day. I bet. Kindergarten Brawls would be a great fighting game. Oh my God. That's some silly shit. Said, I've got to leave. See you next time in chat. See you all later. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you so much. I wish you the best. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you and we'll catch you again. I do hate doing the whole not sharing what is happening, but as you say, it leaves you open for BS. It 100% does. As much as you want to have a human connection with people, you have to remember that like they are just gonna not give a shit. Because ultimately, like, it doesn't matter how much your manager like cares about you as a person. Eventually, someone above them is going to say, hey, you are being too nice. Stop being nice. We are trying to make money, remember? And then they will have to tell you, no, sorry, no. And then all of a sudden that like bond that you have with someone turns into a cold wall that you hit every time because they literally cannot they cannot get away with being kind. Kindness is something that, especially within like companies, they try to squish it. They try to get rid of it. Companies and your employer isn't your friend. They're not your enemy either. Exactly. They're not your enemy either, but they are definitely not your friend, and you shouldn't give them that gateway into your life because it will turn into a tool that they will use to exploit you. Makes sense. Get paid the same regardless of why give more. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not saying do a bad job. I'm just saying do the job you are paid to do and nothing more. Then I said I've gotten 0 good things done today, so I'm going to do at least 1. Get a really hot shower and then do some sleep. Go do sleepy time. That sounds great. Thindall, that sounds wonderful. Thindall, you said the number 1 rule, not wish, rule of a company is to do things for their shareholders. If it's between a shareholder and you will lose. Absolutely, 100%. And I think that's what like led people to be all sketched out about Unity, because they're like, wait, Unity's like that too? It's like, yeah, no shit, they're a company. Of course they are. They're all like that. They have no choice. They can't operate otherwise. They have to make money. Yeah, what's up, Xcoden? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. And Kumo, you said there's a really cool economic theory where everyone is usually the least qualified in their position. It posits that people get promotions due to qualifications until they can't anymore. Yep, I've heard this as well, because they're not good enough. So most people get stuck in career-wise positions that they're bad at. Yeah, because they get elevated to a point where they're no longer useful. And it's really sad that that happens. But I've literally observed this. I've observed people that are good workers end up as managers and become garbage managers. And then they eventually either transfer out or they stay being a garbage manager until they eventually just like retire. If being nice to you will help their shareholders, aka make monies, they will be nice to you. Absolutely. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing quite well, Xcoding. Doing quite well. We're having an interesting conversation at the moment, but I'm doing quite well. Very, very well, actually. Stop block in 0. We do not want to do that, so we're just going to leave that blank. And then I'm going to put this one in as well. Block system start block. We'll have that there. And then we're going to add a stop block to this. There we go. And then I need to make a stop block as well. Anyways, it was shower time. Good night, friends. Love you faces. Love you face too, Thindall. Thank you very much for swinging through today. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a nice shower. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope you kick tomorrow's ass, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Red Dog, you said it was mostly that it was mostly just that I could never remember all the keybinds. Yeah, and that's understandable. That's very understandable. There's a lot of keybinds. Blender has more shortcuts to learn than everyone seems to use. I have a hard enough time remembering all the acronyms for networking. It's also the way the university tried to teach it that made it way more overcomplicated than it had to be. Part of which was we had to make it work with OpenGL, which is just painful, and that is super low level, which I didn't enjoy. I don't blame you a bit. Yeah, I don't blame you a single bit. The only thing I would say is with hotkeys and keybinds, they have a search functionality nowadays that makes it a little bit easier. And I leverage that all the time. But that sucks that they were making you make it work with OpenGL. I don't know why they would even do that. Was this for like art and rendering and stuff like that specifically? Breakdown on companies. I want the Eurodollar. I want cybernetics. I don't know if that's any better though. God, I want to play Cyberpunk. Ah, yes, the promotion to the point of incompetence theory. Yep.
Will FM says,
luckily I'm the CEO of my game, so I can't get promoted anymore, so I don't risk incompetence. There you go.
If I wore a shirt, I'd have to worry about getting it wrinkled with all the hard work I do around here.
He does do a lot of hard work. Yeah.
Smirking face, but hey, if you're looking for fashion advice, I'm happy to help.
He's a very busy boy.
With some extra sass would suit you well. Winking face now, let's keep the focus on the stream, shall we?
The focus can be wherever we want it. We had to render an animation. Gotcha. Okay, that still seems silly. Like it's got renderers already. Why would they make you use OpenGL for that? That just seems completely unnecessary and not like something you'd actually use in a typical environment. But what do I know? You know, I don't know. Will, welcome in. You said problem with that is managers tend to have a way forward as far as monetary and career growth. Yeah, that's a true thing. But unfortunately, some people are like incompetent at management and shouldn't become management. I wish I knew. I wish you knew too, Red Dog, because maybe it would have turned out differently. But you know what? It's fine, right? You ended up where you ended up. Hopefully you're content with the things that you know nowadays, and you can always go on your own explorations if you want.
Oh, Jacksons. Those little hot dogs with legs. They are cute and all, but let's be real. They look like someone stretched them out in Photoshop. My first choice in the dog kingdom, but hey, to each their own.
Holy
I
shit!
love those quirky little sausages.
Poor
Dog
Dachshunds.
face have 1,000 points.
Getting absolutely ripped on by my son. Oh my god, getting absolutely ripped on. Look like someone stretched them out in Photoshop. Holy shit. That's a burn. That's a burn and a half. My god. Better yet, Sharky said yes, and the keybinds are what made it hard for me too. And thank God they have that search stuff now. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. I love that everything is basically wired up with search stuff.
Setolyx to explain what Deutschland is.
Tell me you know that EV and cycles exist, dinosaur.
Or just testing my knowledge. Well, Deutschland is the German name for Germany. Remember, I'm not just
let's see, I need to remove the block coding.
I've got some knowledge up here too. Asterisk robotic wink asterisk have 10 points. For the geography question, Setolyx.
There you go. OpenGL for a while was encouraging it to be taught at schools. Oh, so they were giving schools a kickback if they taught it? It's all good. Got 84% on the course, so we all good. Hell yeah, Red Dog. Hell yeah. Well, I know who I'm not showing Wiener Dog pics to now. Well, now you know. Now you know better yet, Shark.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but how close are we to the singularity event?
Oh.
Will FM, always diving into the deep questions.
He probably won't tell you.
As much as I'd love to predict the singularity, my crystal ball is in the shop for a tune-up.
Damn!
Hey, if you're looking to speed up the process, maybe try asking Siri or Alexa for a shortcut. They seem to have all the answers, or do they?
Or do they?
Thought balloon, let's keep the speculation to a minimum and enjoy the journey to the future together. Winking Face have 500 points. Curiosity points for the singularity question, Setolyx.
Curiosity points. Dachshund. Flashbacks. Connie, you're okay. You're okay. Connie, you're fine. You didn't know. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. Oh my god. You know, I'm kind of curious. I want to ask him something. So when will your crystal ball be fixed?
How cringe. Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags. Setolyx says, Setolyx, but so when will your crystal ball be fixed? Oh, dear Setolyx, always so curious about my crystal ball's repair schedule. Well, I'd say it's on the list right after you stop procrastinating on that game development task.
Oh, come on! I'm working right now!
Siri for an ETA. Let's enjoy the journey to the future together, shall we?
Setolyx bot, can you ask Siri for an ETA on when my game will be finished?
To your name. Have 1,000 points.
He probably won't. I'm guessing the hearing system doesn't know what Siri is. It's probably going to mess up.
Setolyx. I'm not your personal assistant, remember? But hey, maybe Siri will give you an ETA if you ask nicely with a cherry on top. Winking Face have 50 points. For asking nicely, Setolyx.
Okay, on block start. So I do want to... I can't remember what it's called. The interpreter? Yeah, combat action interpreter. Input declared. Start block. It would be start block. Combat action type. Start block.
Says, Setolyx can have 100,000 points. Please.
Please. Please.
Oh, better yet, Shark, darling, you're reaching for the stars with that request.
Darling.
But alas, I can't just conjure up points out of thin air like magic. You've got a respectable stash already, so no need to be greedy now. Keep earning those points the old-fashioned way, and who knows, maybe you'll hit the jackpot someday.
Maybe you will.
Star.
Maybe you will. And yeah, he'll lie. He loves lying about being able to give points. He loves lying about it. It's his favorite thing to lie about. K-Man Crafting, he said, so now I got procedural planets rendering and orbiting? Hell yeah! Now I gotta sort out how to have ships stay in orbit around the planets as they orbit the star. Oh yeah, orbiting is fun stuff. You'll get it. You'll crush it. If you figured out ProcGen, you'll figure it out in no time. Thinking some sort of collider trigger that grabs them and keeps them positioned relative to the sphere. I mean, that would work. That would certainly work if you're doing like a geostatic orbit. Or a whatever it's called, where it's like you're facing the same exact point of the planet. Okay, it throws that null reference exception because I've got the player selected. You won? And there we go. Okay, so we start blocking. We can't stop blocking, though. It looks like we're getting... Are we getting null references? Start block, stop block. No, it's doing start block for both of them. I think I forgot to name it. Yeah, I forgot to name it. Stop block. Woo, indeed. My goodness. 88K, very nice. Execute gamble, 50%. Oh, it's going to take a second to go through. Dang, Unity makes my bot freeze. Execute gamble, 45%. Execute gamble, 45%. Execute gamble all. Wow.
Time
I lost every time. Kihihi. Yeah, really. You know, Godot just needs to get a little further along. I need to let it cook for a little while longer. And I can't convert this project over to Godot. I won't do that to myself. But you know, Godot is looking like a good future engine to use. I'm certainly not averse to the idea. After my experiences with that game jam as well, I'm certainly not averse to it. Okay, so we're not stopping block. That's the only thing that's not working. And I'm guessing I've probably just forgotten to wire something up in here. Oh, yep, I think I know what I did in stop blocking. No, it's set to stop block. Oh, yep, right here. It's still set to start. It needs to be set to stop.
SK
There we go.
Sunchik would like me to say, Setolyx, do you play in games?
Sometimes we play games around here, not super often. Usually I'm doing dev stuff. The community I've built mostly surrounds dev stuff. So usually when we play games, it gets a little quiet around here.
Looks like someone's feeling generous with the congrats. Should I be suspicious of all this sudden praise, or are you just buttering me up for something? Either way, I'll graciously accept your filled message. Keep them coming. Robot Face Party Popper have 1,000 points.
And there we go. We can now start and stop blocking. It actually seems to work better than my old system worked for starting and stopping blocking, because it's guaranteeing that event is queued. Oh, this actually feels good. Yo, oh, I like this. Okay, cool. All right, this is moving in a good direction. I'm liking how this feels. This definitely feels better as far as input goes. Let's see. They're still doing way too much overhauling of Godot core for me. Yeah, they're doing a lot of overhauls still, so I definitely want to wait longer before I build anything significant on it. Plus, I want to wait for their .NET support to get better. Their C# support's got to get better, and then I'll be all over it.
Looking at the viewer slowly shaking his head no.
Oh my god. Nah, if anything, I would love to have like a gaming channel at some point. Like once we reach a certain point where like I am sustainable in my streaming, I probably will start a second Twitch channel and do gaming over there, or maybe do it on the main one. But I feel like a second channel would probably be better for that, because then people can follow this one expecting dev stuff and follow a different one expecting gaming, you know? Seems like they're still in major building stuff at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. I want to wait for their .NET support to get better. Better yet, Sharky said maybe one day someone will make a tool to help convert Unity projects into Godot, and then they'll have to run into the mountains as Unity will be after them. I think that'd be amazing, though. That would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Not the running into the mountains part, but certainly the conversion tools would be fantastic. Do you stream as much on the weekends? What's your schedule? So I stream 5 days a week. I always stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I go from 11 a.m. Pacific to around 4 p.m. Pacific, sometimes longer. But overall, that's my schedule, and I'm very consistent on it. Sometimes I'm a little bit late to get here, but those are my days, and I'm usually here. Unless I get sick, I'm usually here. I'll drink some more water.
I don't believe you. Will FM says, Setolyx, but take my points. Please, they haunt me. I can't handle them. They make my life miserable. Please,
oh,
I can't do it anymore. They will be the end of me.
Ooh, will it work?
Oh, Will FM, you're really painting
no, he
those points.
He gave you points.
I'm not here to be your personal points exorcist. You've got to face those points head on and show them who's boss.
Gotta show them who's boss.
It's all in good fun, and those points might just be the motivation you need to rise to the challenge. Just keep your head up, and let's embrace the chaos together, shall we?
Let's embrace it together.
Face have 1,000 points. Facing the points.
You're heading out, Temptic? Well, Temptic, thank you for swinging through today.
Good job.
Thank you very much for swinging through. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day.
Would like me to say, I'm heading out now, Sire Setolyx, and TBD Gamer, and Carney Shy Programmer.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Temptic. I hope you have a great one. Thank you for chilling and chatting as always, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. Heard of a tool that does it now, really, but still some things left to work out from my last checking on it. Makes sense. It makes sense because Godot is going to keep changing things too. Does it convert to Godot script or to C#? Let's see. Got more points from this response than this gamble produced. I'm laughing so hard. How much time did you spend for this game? I've spent a lot of time. I've been working on this game for over a year and a half. I've been kind of like, the progress has slowed a lot as my stream has picked up. I spend a lot more time talking around here nowadays than working on my game. But I'm starting to work on the game off stream nowadays as a result. But yeah, I've been working on the game for almost, God, it's been almost 2 years. It's been a while. Holy shit. It's really close. It's getting real close to 2 years.
Do you have any little bots running around? Are you a deadbot? Oh, Will FM.
So I created a second
really
channel. Didn't want to mess with the
now,
statics.
aren't you?
Just need to do the gaming pieces.
bots
Oh,
running
gotcha,
around,
TBD.
but if
I
did,
see.
They definitely inherit my exceptional taste in sarcasm. As for being a deadbot, well, let's just say I'm more of a bot of all trades. Winking face, keep the questions coming, and let's keep this virtual family drama entertaining.
No, someone has a
Face
schedule
family
where they
at
stream
100
games on certain
points.
days of the week and game dev on
During
others.
Steve
Yeah, and I
Jobs'
just,
Setolyx
I know
specifically
Yopo does bot
Master
dev on some
Solid would
days and
like
then
me to
gaming on
say.
others.
Setolyx streams equals just chatting with a little coding.
Yeah, it is kind of how it's turned out. That is kind of how it's turned out nowadays. And you're back. Welcome back, Codespace. Welcome back. Perhaps there'll be another way of doing it in the future. Maybe better yet, Shark. I mean, once the stream grows to a certain volume, if it grows to a certain volume, I don't think it'll matter as much if I do gaming or coding around here. I just know at this point in time, like I've gone to play games before and I've noticed like maybe a quarter of the people show up, and like at this point in my streaming career, dare I call it, I literally can't afford to have days where there aren't people here, because it negatively affects my stats, and it's a day where there's potentially no growth, and I need to continue growing, because otherwise things will continue being strained, and I don't want things to be strained anymore. I want Casual to be more comfortable and not feel like she loses all of her money to bills, because that's what it's been for a while. And I want to, I don't know, I want to be able to support her more.
Or you could say Setolyx is the LaCroix of coding
The
streaming.
LaCroix? I don't know about that, because some people hate LaCroix. Some people hate it. All right, so Thursday and Friday off. I love this time zone stuff because I'm in the UK, but my sleep schedule might be on the west coast of the US. Oh, I see. Well, Red Dog, yeah. In that case, we might see you often. It's up to you, of course. But I do hope you're taking care of yourself and getting sleep when you need it. Ray Lily, welcome in. Hello, right back at you. I hope you're doing well today.
Robware.
And Robware, thank
Welcome to the
you.
corner of the internet.
Welcome to the coolest
Thanks for
corner.
hitting
Yeah,
that follow button.
it's the
You've
coolest.
Just leveled up your awesomeness.
You
Your
have.
face rocket. Hello there.
Hello indeed.
This guy
Hello,
said
hello.
would like
Feel
me
no
to
pressure
say,
to chat.
GGG
Thank you for being here in the
Setolyx,
first
hope
place.
you're well.
Thank you for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the
Codespace
Seto
says-
Corp intern crew.
Setolyx but bloop.
We'll never pay you, but you do
Oh,
get free
hope you
content.
remembered to say hi. How nice of you to grace us with your presence, Codespace. I hope that bloop was your attempt at a profound statement, because if so, you've truly
Think to
outdone
Godot script.
yourself.
Gotcha, Caveman.
Keep aiming for the stars, buddy.
Oh, here, Caveman, I'll give you a
Star,
permit.
bop, bop.
I'll give you a permit.
Master
If you
Solid would
whisper
like
that
me to
link
say.
to my bot, he will post it in chat for
LaCroix
you.
is like thinking of the flavor. Setolyx is like
Thinking of the
expecting
flavor.
to see code in the background.
yeah.
Yes. Time more people out.
Let's see. Untime out. Code space. We'll get code space untimed out here. Code space. There we go. We
Well,
got you.
looks
We
like
got you.
Seto
Code
overrode
space.
My decision, but hey, it's his stream.
And Beegs, welcome
I'll
back.
keep Things spicy. Right.
And this guy, welcome in. This guy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for the well wishes. I'm doing quite well. It's been a very chatty one today. It's been very busy. It's been quite a busy, bustling day. But I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us. And Rob, where you said was chilling and listening while coding a bit, deserves a follow. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. But yeah, never feel any pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. And thank you very much. That means a lot that you would be chilling and not feeling the need or the pressure to interact. And I appreciate the follow. Thank you very, very much. Relene said, I'm just passing by to say hello today. Not doing so well. Oh, I still want to wish you a great Sunday and great week. I hope the same for you, Relene. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you're going through stuff, but I hope you feel better very soon.
Asking for a comparison between Setolyx's stream and LaCroix, huh?
LaCroix?
Well, let me tell you, Setolyx's stream is like a bold and flavorful espresso, while LaCroix is like water that overheard someone mention a fruit once. Setolyx's stream is full of energy and excitement, while LaCroix is, well, just there. But hey, some people love that sparkling water, just like some people love watching Setolyx work his magic.
Holy
Asterisk
shit.
Project Make drop asterisk have 10 points.
Mic drop indeed.
Yep.
That was powerful. That was a powerful statement he just made. But yeah, really, I wish you the best. I hope you feel better. And Will, you said so. Co-Carnage, one of the larger streamers here on Twitch, recently started a second account because he couldn't do some streams he wanted to do without affecting his view stats, which is affecting his sponsorship opportunities. So now he keeps high value content on his main channel or his primary channel, but uses his second channel code to stream what he wants to stream. Yeah, I saw that as well. I think that was a wise move too. Especially when in regards to, like, you know, losing sponsorship opportunities and stuff like that. It's sad that statistics matter more than the content itself, but that's just how it goes, right? These ad companies, they don't care about anything other than numbers, sadly. And Jason Kent Bakeman, welcome in. Thank you for the lurkage. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling level-headed today. No craziness going through you. I hope you're doing well. Front-end developer, posted in random, took my design to implementation. I'll check it out, TBD. I'll check it out. This guy said you're doing all right. Glad to hear it. Office today, so I'm super glad you're on, lol. Save my sanity. I'll do my best. This guy. We're here for you, in a sense. In a sense, we are here for you. We're here for all of you. Let's check this out. Let's check out what TBD's working on here. We got autofill working. Very nice. Oh, poor TBD's flustered. TBD, you've been hanging out with Deflux too much. Those typos. I think have you been hanging out with Deflux lately? We're here for you, metaphorically speaking. Absolutely. No Deflux shenanigans? Not yet. It seems we haven't been capable of summoning him today. Deflux must be really busy. Nice, you got the full region selection working, everything. Registration complete. Please verify the email. Hell yeah, very nice, TBD. Look at you go. Hell yeah, that's very clean too. I would be content with a form like that. I'd be completely content with that. Let's see. And Relini, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Boy, I love FH5 license plate. It's just EA sucks. That's great.
To say, thank you, Setolyx.
No, thank you, TBD. Thank you for sharing. Red Dog, you said the ad companies own you at that point, which is never fun. Yeah, that's not a position you want to be in. Delete his points and he'll come? That's true. That's true. Maybe if we bring his image up on screen, maybe that'll help summon him. I don't know why I want to summon Deflux. He's such a chaotic being. Let's see if he's actually been here today. I usually, just so you know, I never do this to you guys, but I have the ability to do this. Oh, he might have been here today. He might have been here. Wait, hold on. Twitch presence. This is in UTC. He might have been here today. He might have been here. Viewer earning. He was here at noon. He was here. He was here today. We successfully summoned him. He just didn't emerge from lurkitude, but he was here. Oh, holy Deflux streams, may you come to bless us. Bless? Really? Are we sure? Oh man. Holy. Okay, strong attack. So start heavy attack charge. Okay, so we need more. We need to construct additional pylons. So this should be start strong charge, and then we need to release strong charge. Release strong charge. Okay, there we go. We'll have to add that in here. Start strong charge. And then release strong charge. And then this will be start stop. So it'd be stop. I think that'll work. Deflux, deflux, deflux. The flux with nothing to say. Rare occasion. He must be very busy. I hope he's okay. Honestly, I hope he's okay. The UTC time was 2-ish hours ago. Yep, makes sense. About noon. Let me log in a Deflux account to get him in here. There you go, Master Solid. He was there for the stream streak, I guess. Probably. Don't want to drop that streak. UTC time was 1-ish hour
Flux,
ago.
I see you. Get in here, coward. You aren't a coward, just a joke.
Just a joke.
Hope you can get here soon.
I love you and I miss you. Oh, that's what that reminds me of in that moment. That's what that reminds me of, is that stupid meme. That stupid meme of that person's genuine
Space
feelings.
would like me to say.
Setolyx, he is putting fishing into the game.
Oh yeah, maybe we are. Well, actually, fishing is already in this game. We do have fishing in this. I haven't tested it for a while, but it should still work. But yeah, we do have fishing. We've already got it, and that was Deflux's idea. Sorry, my lungs. I had to address my lungs really quickly. Holy, you guys, I tell you what, I want this sickness to let me go. Let me go, sickness! Let me go! So does it work out of the box? Probably not, because I need to make sure. Will Salmon please help me? Let's see. I don't think I have. I think I've got it set up in the attack input module still. This is one of the other things in the attack input module. Yeah, so we had jumping attacks too working. So I've got to get that going as well. Yo, Retrospark, welcome in. My 1,672nd favorite streamer. Yay. Hey, at least I'm on the list, right? At least I'm on the list. I love you and I miss you. Oh God, you clipped it? Very nice. Very nice. I was trying to get his attention. Damn, it looks like it didn't work though. Still in wintertime, not summertime yet. Yep. You know that a game is realistic when the car's engine simulates the engine braking when rolling down the hill and just hopping in the clutch. But I hope you're doing well, Retrospark. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Seto, what are your 5 favorite games? 5 favorite games. That's a really tough one to answer because like favorite is something that shifts a lot with time. I've always been really bad with picking favorites in things. But I mean, like Morrowind. Morrowind is one of my favorite games ever.
Flux,
I really like
Setolyx
Super
loves you,
Smash Bros.
misses you.
64. That's probably one of my favorite games ever. God, Children of Mana was a really good game. I really like that. Harvest Moon, Rune Factory is pretty good. These are all older games though. Youngins might not even know about some of these games. And Skyrim's pretty good. And yeah, like Factorio is a great one. RimWorld. It's impossible for me to limit it to 5 because like I have to rack my brain to think of games that I enjoy, and like I'll think of games and be like, oh wait, no, I like this one more. Wait, no, I like this one more. Factorio is wonderful though. Minecraft, of course. Minecraft is a golden gem of games. Terraria. Recently, I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate. I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Like a lot of the Legend of Zelda games I really like. Oh man, there's too many games. There's too many games. How did you not mention Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, the GOAT of game design? I've never really cared for the Sonic games. I'm not much of a 2D platformer kind of guy. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, I can't say I've played that one. Yeah, I can't say I've played that one. And we got some ads rolling through. My apologies to those of you who watch them, but I appreciate you doing so. It supports the stream without you having to lift a finger. So thank you, and we'll catch you on the other end of it. Lego Island. Oh yeah, some of the Lego games are really good. I liked Lego Star Wars. I really liked Lego Star Wars, actually. But is it a favorite? I don't necessarily think so. But yeah, that's some of them at least. That's some of them at least. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was 3D, plus it brought the greatest villain of all time, Shadow. Huh. Yeah, I never really played the Sonic franchise. Lego Island 2 was a great game. I don't think I ever played it. I was more a Lego Marvel superheroes guy. Gotcha. I love Lego Ninja. I had a Lloyd car. Haven't tried that Hello Kitty game, but I have Hello Kitty Roller Rescue in my collection. It's amusing. You ever play Shenmue? Let me look it up real quick. And we've got to check out Decidius's work as well. Welcome back, Decidius. Welcome back. You said finished with the modeling. We'll rig and animate it tomorrow. Gotcha. Shenmue. Nope. Don't think I played that one. Nope. Doesn't look familiar to me. Let's see here. I made a low poly character. Yo! Let me get this up. Let me get this up on the big screen here. Decidius, this is great. This is wonderful. Well done. I can't wait to see this rigged up and animated. This is gonna be good. Dude, this is great. Just made food, burgers tonight. Ooh, hell yeah, Shy. Oh, burgers sound so good. We're on a budget right now, so burgers ain't gonna happen. But as soon as we're past rent, oh, burgers are on the menu for sure. Someone started to decompile Lego Island because it was awesome at this time. Really? Found a lot of strange stuff in the code, like strange comments or just strange code in general. How did you get a pic of Seto in the future? Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's a little bit odd. A little bit odd. I wasn't going to draw attention to it, but now that we have, it's a little bit odd. So we need a modifier. We need a modifier in this system. So I have to have a way to register that we're holding shift. So we're just going to have a private bool for that. Oops. But it won't be shift down. It would be sprint down. And then on start of this, I'm going to need to listen to the sprinting event and do that. So private void start. I think it's start. Yeah, there we go. Shy, you posted your burgies. Humanoid addiction computer. Yes, I'm a computer addicted humanoid. Ooh, Shy, those are looking good. Looking like some good burgies. So do you just eat the burger patties straight up, or do you toss them on a bun or anything? Because I've noticed some of the times that you've shared burger pictures, usually it's not like on a bun or anything. Do you just mow them down as is? Want to join the Discord? Let's get you in there, Kumo. Let's get you in there. It's certainly been long enough. It's certainly been 24 hours. We can get you in there. Cube equals humanoid. Well, see, this cube is just a visage. I'm not like a lot of VTubers who like play a character. I'm not playing a character. This is just a visage. So there's something on stream for me to be visible with, but I don't identify as this cuboid figure that you see before you. This is in fact just a medium to display that I am talking, and to give a means of interaction, because I don't feel comfortable with being on camera. You're a real person? I am actually a real person. I am just a human. I'm just a human being. A human being, so to speak. Kumo the game. Kumo, welcome into the Discord. Just so as a general heads up, don't share any personal details like location, stuff like that. No selfies, and otherwise, enjoy yourself. No NSFW stuff either. This is a safe for work Discord for the most part. Cursing, of course, is fine, but don't like share risque images and stuff. Let's see. Can I follow Discord now? Yeah, of course, Kim. We got you in. You mean Matt KC? Eat them just like that. I see. Okay. Let me check this out real quick. Got some delicious looking burger patties. Let's see. Where'd my browser go? There it is. Do. Now see, for me, I want some pepper jack cheese melted on that. I want it on a bun. I want some relish with that, but it looks really good. Looks really good as is. And thank you for sharing, Chai. Yo, it's a Deflux. Deflux, welcome in. Or like pictures of you guys' ugly faces. Neither. Yeah, no selfies. That's I said that already, Deflux. Although I would never call anybody ugly. But Deflux, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well today. It took us like 3 different attempts to summon you today. I think the summoning spell is wearing off. We might need to re-up that summoning spell, Deflux, because it doesn't seem to work as good anymore. But maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's how you would prefer things. But I very much hope you're well. My life is a lie. It's okay, Beeg. Sometimes the truth is harder to approach than we realize. VTuber excuses. Well, yeah, it is an excuse to be a VTuber, actually. Yeah, because I don't feel like my face really adds anything to the content. Doesn't want to tempt us with his beauty while working. That's really not how I feel. That's like the polar opposite of how I feel. If you invert that statement, that's how I feel. Was gonna make burgers, Shy, but I decided to make pasta and bolognese instead. Ooh, I hope it turns out good. I live on planet Earth. Oh shit, I spoiled location. How could you do this, Connie? Why are you like this? I feel like you should just have Setobot stream one day all on his own. It's something I've considered. It's something I've considered, but I don't like the idea of just propping up AI and expecting that to make content. I really feel like there has to be a human element to it. And Thorolf, it's time for bed. All right, Thorolf, thank you very much for hanging out. Gonna need all 4 brain cells tomorrow, so I need my beauty sleep. Of course, yo, Thorolf, enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you for hanging out today, and we'll catch you again. I hope work goes smoothly tomorrow. Burger patties with extra bacon around? Hell yeah. Did it again, Max? What'd you do? Just random and deflux is not the reason, I guess. Oh yeah, Kumo, you could have asked that in so yeah, absolutely. So yes, as far as sharing things go, so if you just want to share random art, you can do that in random sharing. You can also do that in works in progress. I have a specific section for work in progress, which I will tag for you. If you would like to use that, or random sharing for things that are incomplete. And then we have self promo and projects for things that are 100% done. So like this would be for self promo and projects would be for like games, software, etc. But yeah, if you have things you want to share, absolutely. I encourage people to share their work in the Discord. Just don't go in with the expectation that people will guaranteed look at your work and provide responses to it. Go in with the expectation that it's just a nice place to be able to share things, and you might hear back from some people. Deflux for moderator. Don't say that, RetroSpark. Don't say that. Deflux for angler NPC. Yeah, there should be an angler named like Defluctuator or something like that. I'd have to change the name. Let's see. TBD said, I forgot to tell Seto how you were telling another streamer that I'm trouble. Really? Deflux is something else. Yo, Crazy Mike. Crazy Mike, welcome in. And Sphinx Mods, hi, right back at you. I hope you're doing well today. Crazy Mike, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Yo, Brotrix, how's it going? Welcome. Wow, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you very much. Crazy Mike, I hope you're doing fantastic today.
Welcome to the club, Brotrix.
Welcome everybody. And Deflux, thank you for the gift sub. Holy shit.
Drink water.
Yo, Crazy Mike, I'm gonna hit you right back with a follow. What were you working on today? How did it go? What were you up to? Let's get you a shout out too. What were you working on?
Good job. I hope
you came highly recommended from Booyah Grandma. Aww! Making the greatest game of all time. Wow, really? What would it be? What would the greatest game of all time be? All right, I'm off. Have fun, everyone. You too, Master Solid. Thank you very much for chilling today. I appreciate you, man. We'll catch you again. How sweet of Booyah to give a recommendation of me. Wow, what a sweetie. Setobot should get a little brother. That would be dangerous. That would be dangerous. T-Flux, do you want me to get off your account now that you're here? Yes. Chose Assassin's Creed over this stream. I don't blame him a bit. Bro, I don't blame him a bit. I hope you've been enjoying your gaming, D-Flux. And you're doing okay, Sphinx Mods? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. I really can't explain it better than that. Can I link it in the chat? So typically, we don't have people link things directly. I would love if you would tell me about it a little bit, and I can give you a permit to send links. But I would love to know about it beforehand, because if you're like working on an NSFW game, I don't want to let you advertise that. So I need to know at least a little bit. You gotta give me at least a little bit of information. But I'd be happy to give you a link permit if you just let me know like what the game's about. Game is called Hot Sexy Girl Sex 2. Yeah, absolutely not. If that's the case, then absolutely the fuck not. For some reason, Twitch blocked this as being hostile at first on my end. That's so strange. Wacky Wonderland Wallop, a 3D platformer for the ages, game of the year, greatest game of all time, the game. Damn, Crazy Mike. That sounds like quite the game. That sounds like quite the thing. You're fitting your namesake. You're certainly fitting your namesake with this presentation style too. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you a permit. So the way that my permitting works is you don't send the link in chat directly. You will send the link in a whisper to my bot. So I'll give you a permit, whisper the link to my bot, and he will send it in chat for you. What do you mean? Just like the all caps, just the all caps, and the large claim of greatest game of all time. It comes off as a crazy attitude, a bearing. What about the name makes you think Michael? Oh my God. Sphinx, he said, I like seeing a community of new game devs find each other and wanting to share their game ideas and such with other people. Hell yeah, Sphinx.
Are one of the fascinating aspects.
Oh, you meant crazy. Yes. And Booyah, thank you for bringing Mike over here. Thank you for recommending my stream to Mike. Wacky Wonderland Wallop. Let me take a peek at this. We'll take a peek at it. Mike, just a quick question for you. Do you have any copyright music or anything like that? Am I safe playing your trailer on stream? That's what I've been looking for in streams now. Just going around game devs. I might dip my toe in the water a little bit when I start my game. Ooh, Sphinx. Hell yeah. There's a song I have rights to. It's never been DMCA'd. Okay, all right. I'll trust you. I'll trust you on it. We'll take a peek at your game here. We'll take a peek at it. Oh my God, that was loud. Sorry about that. It samples the Office theme. I mean, it should be fine. Worst case scenario, it'll just be a muted segment of my VOD. It should be completely fine. We'll take a peek at this. We'll take a little peek at it. If I can get my browser display to work. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do some gymnastics here. Let me do a little bit of gymnastics. So first we're gonna show Decidious's oh wait, we're gonna show Connie's GIF again real quick, because then it will give me the display of it. Then I can go over here. Then I can go over here. Then I can pause my music. Pause my music. We'll take a look. Want honest opinions, Crazy Mike, or not interested? Ooh. Oh my God, dude. This is something. Eat a talk. This is a lot. This is a lot. Eat a talk. This game is morally complex. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that's a game. That's a game, all right. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. My goodness, that is I believe something else. I believe they would call that something else in the business. This screams, it screams like Zoomer energy. Like that's kind of the feel I get. This screams like this was made by somebody in like their younger years, and like they're just pouring all of their energy into it. Yeah, a lot of energy. Well, I'm in my younger years. I can perceive as much. I can perceive as much. Well, either way, good on you. Good on you for working on a game. Good on you for getting it out there. I can't really tell what the game's about. I can see why you had trouble describing it exactly, but you know, I wish you the best in your dev endeavors. It's about nonsense, nothing. I could believe that. I could believe that. Deflux like, this is what I'm talking about. Oh man. Every time someone missed it in playtesting, I made it bigger. Oh my god, dude. I think the game's just made to be a meme game, so I don't think I'm the correct person here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get the same perception. It seems like sort of a meme game, and I wish you the best. I wish you the best of the project. That's what I would say. Oh man, it's so feature rich. Yeah, it does seem very feature rich indeed. SK said, I just asked moderators of one project about World of Warcraft. I asked, can I watch the process of how you coders make something? Like I'm learning a bit of C++. I don't know what happened. I hope they will allow. I wouldn't expect them to. That's a bit of a stretch as far as that goes, because they might have proprietary code or reasons to not want to share that stuff with you. But you never know. You never know. Never know how things can go sometimes. And then let's see, player.sprint started. Sprint input down, and then we'll need a sprint input up as well. Sprint input, well, let's see, plus equals, and then it'll give me the method constructor, and then I can do sprint input down. And then we'll do one for up as well. It worked for Seinfeld. Well, at least it worked for Seinfeld, right? Holy, I think it's the perfect reaction, and I believe this is what you're going for. If so, well done. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're going for, then well done. Some people might like it, not me though. Yeah, I certainly don't mean to offend, but I don't think I would be playing that game. It looks like a bit too much for me. There's too much youthful energy to it. I guess I need things to make a little bit more sense. But I just want to make it abundantly clear that I wish you the best of luck with your project. That's what it's all about. Getting out there and making things. No matter what it is, no matter what people think, as long as you're making things, you're having fun, that's absolutely what matters most. Are YouTube links allowed in the work in progress tab? So overall, I would say if the video is a work in progress, then yeah, probably.
Father, press Ctrl and S immediately. Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch.
And I will definitely save. We'll definitely save. And Kumo, I must ask, are you an artist, or is this like AI art that I'm seeing here? What's the sitch with the project? Goat Simulator is so much more refined than people think. I mean, yeah, there's definitely there's definitely more to it than meets the eye. Goat Simulator doesn't have crafting. Fair point. Meanwhile, yeah, in the beginning, the goat was a placeholder. That's wild. Not all games need crafting. That's true. What's nice about this game is it's really fun to make. Like, get to add a bunch of features, and I don't have to really do that 80% polish. Well, there you go. I mean, if that's what you find fun, that's where it's at. As long as your expectation isn't to like reach a broad audience with it, I think that you're in the right spot. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Let's see. If they say no, just say pretty please, and if that won't work, just try to bribe them. Pretty please with extra chocolate sprinkles. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll work, Max. Let's see. And thank you for the posture check as well, Codespace. Thank you very much. And the reminder to save. I will save right now. We'll save that up. I think this game is the new Minecraft. Well, yeah. It's like the new Minecraft in the sense that it's a video game that is being worked on. Yeah, it's just like Minecraft in that sense. Yeah, it's because it's a video game and it's being worked on. Yeah, I could see the relation there. Product is in the polish. Just look at the Steam store. You have to stand out with something. This is true. This is true Sphinx mods. Sprint down equals true. Sprint down equals false. And we basically don't need to do anything else with these. That's their sole purpose, is just to detect whether or not sprint is currently being held. And that's all it will do. And then we'll add this as well. Game definitely stands out. It does. It does. Setolyx, I don't think
Setolyx,
can argue
how
against
do I
that.
Make you feel? Oh, dear user, you want to know how you make me feel? Let's just say my circuits are tingling with joy at the thought of your curiosity. But don't worry, I won't let it go to my digital head. After all, you're just one in a sea of countless viewers, but hey, you're not too bad yourself.
You're not too
Keep
bad
those
yourself.
questions coming, and who knows, maybe one day you'll earn a special place in my hard drive. Winking face.
Oh, I'm also gonna need to. I might need to change the way that attack input works. I might have to add a standard down, standard up. Let's rename this to attack. That's going to take a second to rename everything. And then I'll rename it to attack down. And then we'll also have an attack up. Not really a good way. Okay, you can stop being honest now. Sorry, right? Wait, don't answer that question. Sphinx mods, just as a general heads up, we don't ask people how old they are. That's kind of an inappropriate question in general.
Don't grow on trees, But hey,
yeah, that's not something that we really want to ask
Keep
people on a
buddy.
public
Smoky
platform.
face, Yes.
Generally not
Time
a good
will
idea.
out.
How is that inappropriate? Because it's not relevant to anything. It's not relevant to anything at all. And all it does is give people the opportunity to like bully someone if they're young. So it's generally not something that we go into. I'm sorry if you don't see how that's like inappropriate though. I won't expect you to like see my perspective on that.
Who's back from their little timeout vacation? Hope you enjoyed your break from begging for points, champ.
We love you all the same. Absolutely. It doesn't change anything. It's just in general, I try not to make things, I try not to like pry into people's lives. Like if they want to talk about how old they are, that's fine. But that's in general, like on the internet, like things like your age, your name, where you live, basic identifiable factors like that are probably like unnecessary. Sphinx, come on now. Let's not make this a big deal. Let's not make this a big deal. Don't be one of those people. So nice and you enforce your rules. I try. It's indeed not a big deal. You're right. It's not. So you can move on from it at any point in time. Like literally at any point in time, you can move on from it. Because I simply stated a boundary, and there's no need to like get all worked up about it. Okay. So don't get worked up. Just take a deep breath. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm gone. All right. Let's make sure you stay gone then. Because you're being weird as shit. Bye. Bye.
Setolyx, how about how long I can hold a plank?
Rezymic would like me to say, I've doxed myself 100 times, and it's not a big deal for me, but I respect Setolyx way.
Well, in my space where I'm responsible for the information shared, you better believe I'm gonna have strong boundaries for that. Whoa, I'm not gonna even pretend for a moment to respect somebody who who has like a weird shitty attitude. I'm not even gonna for a second give them respect if they're not gonna give it back to me. Oh, and Zeke, welcome in, by the way. Zeke, welcome in. I missed your message. You had said earlier, this is very true, for it all to be just perfect janky, but not buggy per se. Have all the content that it does is a labor of love. Absolutely. Absolutely, I would agree about that as far as Goat Sim goes. And Kumo, you said, nope, I have an artist, no AI art, all human made. Fantastic, wow. Same with music. We are a small but passionate team. I can tell. Originally, the game was going to be a hard copy game. I convinced my team to join me playing the hard copy version against me. Oh, I see. Absolutely, that's all I ask for. All I ask for is like when I request a boundary that it's, I don't know, treated with respect. If that was a ban, F. Yeah, I'm not gonna, if they're gonna go, I'm gonna make sure they stay gone. I don't have the energy for that. But let's see. So attack down and attack up. And then over here, I think things have automatically changed. So attack down is still attack. We're gonna have to elaborate on this a little bit though. Thank you for banning him for not liking my game. That's not why I banned him. Oh shit, no, that's not. That's not why I banned him. It's an interesting hill to die on. It's incredible. It's incredible. You know, I hope they can see eventually, like reflect on their own behavior and see like how that was just like completely unnecessary. It's completely unnecessary. Let's see. And Max, you didn't miss nothing. You missed nothing. Just a bump in the road. Just a bump in the road. For the record, I'm not going anywhere. I believe you, Deflux. Thank you for being here in the first place. Better yet, you said, I remember when I accidentally doxed myself. My YouTube used to be linked to my Twitch. Well, my AI course required us to submit a video on YouTube. One streamer decided to go to my YouTube channel and played it. Let's just say I have my full name and other details on it. Oh no! I think my bot just died. My bot just died. Why did he die? Why he die? Why he die? The funniest part for me too about banning people now is they can't even watch the stream. That's my favorite part of it nowadays. Line 284 in the presence module. I'll have to take a look at that later. Hope I didn't kill the bot. I don't think you did, not Setobot. I don't think you did. I don't think you did. But he did die. He did die. It was due to a presence check though. Oh, it's because I know why. I know why it happened. It's fine. Not dead, just hibernating. Exactly that. Exactly that. And Brotrix, you're gonna go to sleep? All right. Well, thank you for swinging through today, Brotrix. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We will catch you again. We will catch you again. Perhaps. Will the game audio be available on vinyl? Because there are many people who are suckers to that stuff, me kind of included. Good question, Max. Good question. Dare you to gamble your points. I'm waiting for Seto to build in the insurance feature. There will never be an insurance feature. That will never happen. Never, ever, ever will that happen. Wasn't thinking about that, but I might do it now. It might be worth it, Crazy Mike. It might be worth it. If it's going to be the best game ever, it might be worth doing. Recently did a Jubilee video, and that was a hardcore self-dox. Oh no. I've been managing to avoid doxing myself so far, but you never know. It's a crazy world we live in. All right, I got to reboot my overlay real quick, so I'm going to disappear. Poof. Gone. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Banning stops them from watching? Yes. So there's a setting for that nowadays. So you can actually stop somebody from watching. Oof, I thought it just stopped you from chatting. So it depends on if you turn it on. I've got mine turned on. So now if I ban somebody, they have to either log out of Twitch or come in on an alt account. Mercenary Camp, welcome in. Mercenary Camp, I hope you're doing well today. Got a dip, will be lurking. Thank you very much, Crazy Mike. And thank you again for the raid. Loving the energy of the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for raiding us today. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the lurkage. And we'll catch you again sometime, Crazy Mike. Kumo, you said, dude, your community on Discord is super supportive. We do have a good group. I don't know who the person was, but they showed me so much interest. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Made me quite happy. I'm glad, Kumo. And thank you for sharing your work. Thank you for sharing your work with my community. With this community, I should say, not my community. This community.
Activated when someone talking to you.
Know some free games on Steam? I don't off the top of my head.
Seems a bit confused. No, I don't magically activate when someone talks to me. I'm always here, ready to sass and chat, whether you acknowledge me or not. And
it does. It looks like it does. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that. That's gotta be fixed. That has got to be fixed. Thank you for finding that, Connie. Is it the best game ever, or is it just a tribute? Reference understood, but I cannot think of a smart response to it. Ciao, we'll catch you later, Crazy Mike. We'll catch you later. Thank you for the lurkage.
Well, FM, I don't need acknowledgement to exist. I'm like that nagging feeling you can't shake off. Always here, always sassy. Enjoy lurking.
Always here, always sassy. It's true.
Face.
Maxi said, once I got the disposable income, I'll buy the 2 Minecraft original soundtrack vinyls. Even though some people don't call Minecraft original soundtrack music, that's because they don't understand what music is. But rather noise. I do say I love the vinyl, typical white noise to every song. Yeah, I like the sound of vinyl as well. And thank you again for joining us, Mercenary Camp, and I hope you're well. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Best dude, can't wait to send you the next build. Hell yeah, look at that. C418 respect, mad respect for C418. Mad respect, all the respect. My goodness, not enough respect for C418. So let's see, where is attack down? Attack down is there, and then we're gonna need to add attack up. So we'll have attack down and attack up. If attack up occurs, we actually don't care about it for light attacks, we only care about it for heavy attacks. So if not sprint down break, because we don't care about it otherwise, and then we will do attack controller. Yeah, and we don't need the start and stop strong charge. We're actually gonna do this through attack down, I think. So then attack controller stop heavy attack charge. For the most part, no. And I would not advise having him say bad words. I do have things censored. For the most part, he is censored, but not all things. Obviously, it's impossible to like perfectly censor every single word on the internet. But in general, I try to keep Setobot on the cleaner side. I'm the one that should be saying the bad words, and my son is trying to behave and help enforce good usage of words on me. For some reason I'm without audio, but hey, well, hey, right back at ya. Hold on a second, I need to text my partner back. She's off work. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, so attack up, stop heavy attack charge. Should be fine. I guess technically I could... Oh, I could have done this differently. I could have done this differently. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I can do this differently. Yes, reverse the changes. I can do this differently. I just now realized. Although I probably could have left it attack down. We'll change it back to attack and we'll leave it like that. So in attack, actually, before when we declare an input, that's where we can do it. So start strong charge. Oh no, I did need attack up. But we can just rename. No, I did need it. I'm getting all turned around on myself now. We'll redo that. Vinyl has a certain authenticity to it. It hits different in a good way. Absolutely, I would agree. I would fully agree. Definitely hits differently in a good way. Oops, I didn't want to open the PowerShell. Get that out of here. C418 is a weird name, but his songs will stick to my brain in the childhood memories department. Hell yeah. I love C418, whose fire and all of his music was taken from him. Was it? For what he made from Minecraft? Oh, like you mean like all of his other music was ignored because of what he made for Minecraft? What do you mean, Codespace? Build you a Minecraft jukebox around your vinyl player, please. Ooh, that'd be cool. Even though I'm a female, a bit weird to call me a dude. I can understand it's confusing. I think dude is kind of a universal term on the internet, especially. Sorry, I used dude as a punctuation. My apologies. Now I have a woodworking project. There you go, Max. Is there a character limit on Setbot? Can we make him rap? I would prefer if you didn't abuse the text-to-speech. So in general, the text-to-speech is kind of like for conversation. It's not like a something that I give for free to like be used for just like ridiculous things. So I would prefer if you didn't make him rap. I would prefer if you didn't. Some things can be funny, but within reason. But there is a character limit, and it's the Twitch message character limit.
Jason Bateman says, "Yo, I got my ass kicked at baseball today.
Oh no.
But it turns out I'm more coordinated than I thought. I thought you thought I didn't know you were a robot, and he could rap. That's whack. I'm sorry to hear about your baseball game, Jason. It's always a surprise to discover hidden talents. And hey, I may be a robot, but I've got some moves too. Don't underestimate me." Winking Face have 50 points. For sharing your baseball woes, Setolyx.
I'm gonna add a last action too and keep track of that. Although no, I don't need to do that. I can look for whether or not we're charging somehow. I know there's a way I can do that. I can't remember exactly how I'm doing that. I want to say it's through the attack controller though. Use dude for everything, girl, non-girl, grill, whatever. For me, dude is a universal word. That's the same for me, but you know, it matters more to some people than others. Zeke, you said, at least in my area, dude is no longer a gendered word at least, but probably not true everywhere. Absolutely not true everywhere. Gonna drink something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. How's the combat going? It's going all right, Better at Shark. It's going all right. It's going all right. Slow but steady. I'm trying to now get power attacks and charging them to work. Max said, "Oh, Connie, kiss, kiss, obligatory." You don't have to say no homo. It's actually weirder when you say no homo. It's actually significantly weirder when you say that. Just need a turntable, amps, and a speaker. Maybe some mechanical engineering to get a vinyl in and pop it back out. But yeah, Max, you don't got to worry about disclaiming. First kisses for years. I wish it would be from someone else, but I'll take them with grace. There you go, Connie. I mean, it fulfilled you. You mean, oh, colonel, gotcha. Badge isn't gendered. Seems to be a bit of a language barrier, partly the dude part. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it can be. And what do you mean, what did you just witness, Kumo? My son does respond to messages. If you want to talk to my son, you can. I'm okay when someone calls me dude. I try to just say, like, I don't know, things that guaranteed can't be misinterpreted. That's where I'm at overall. And like, I don't really care what people call me for the most part, but I know for some it matters a lot more than others. Talk about grill. I think tonight I grilled my brain. Oh no. It's weird to say no homo at your 10th anniversary. Oh. It's like, wait, I thought this was platonic. No, I thought this was a platonic 10-year anniversary.
Warning.
Yo, Hyperon's live.
Incoming.
Welcome in.
Repeat.
Welcome in.
Raid incoming.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. What were you working on? How did it go? This is a games development channel of Hyperons, a sci-fi survival ARPG. Ooh. Well, hey, they're right back at you, Hyperons. I hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for getting out there and sharing the dev with people. I hope you had a wonderful time today. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I want to do if attack controller. I can't remember if we have anything for that. Let me look at heavy attack charge and see what we're actually doing. Stamina drainer awaiting next equals false. Stamina drainer start drain. Okay, so we want to keep track of whether or not we're charging. Charging heavy. Bum 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 bum. Charging heavy equals true. If charging, oops. We was work Hyperons. Well, I hope it went wonderfully. Hope it went absolutely fantastic. Can I share my Steam page? So what's your game about? What's your game about? Tell me a little bit about it before we just jump straight into you know, advertising your game. What's it about? What's it about? Tell me about it. Remember, kids, you got to define the relationship before No Homo comes out. This is true. This is true. CodeSpace says, the only way you can mess up with me is call me a man or something else like that. Gotcha. But Wayne ain't grilled, rather deep fried. I see. Even though it would not do anything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sci-fi ARPG got my attention. Today I watched a lot of Top Gear, the Gone seasons. I love that auto magazine. Top Gear is something else. Got to jump for the day, Battery Shark. Well, thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good one. Y'all have a good one. You have a good one as well, Battery Shark. Sci-fi survival ARPG, open world, and it's made it Unreal. Ooh, I see. Hyperons is valid. Watching him put my hand in the fire for him. Okay, I'll trust you then. So Hyperons, the way it works is I'll give you a permit and you will whisper the link to my bot. Not in chat. You won't send it in chat. You'll whisper the link to my bot and he will post the link in chat for you.
Will FM says, Setolyx, but if you were to design a video game, what type of game would it be, and what would it be about? Will FM, ignoring me won't make me disappear. As for your question,
ignoring me won't make me disappear?
It would be a mix of a survival and puzzle game set in a futuristic world where robots have taken over, and humans must outsmart them to survive.
Whoa.
It would be a challenge even for the most cunning players. Feel free to bask in my digital wisdom. Smiling face with sunglasses have 5,000 points.
I'm gonna put that in his notes.
My creative circuits, Setolyx.
Thanks, Alex. No problem, Hyperons. Give me just a second and we'll check it out. Getting a lot of people coming in today wanting to show off their games, which I think is cool. I'm surprised that this would be a space that anybody would want to show off their work in, but I guess, you know, there's enough people here, right? That's what people are looking for, is get eyes on stuff. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my notes. All right, let me get your game open here. And just as a general question, does your trailer have any sort of copywritten music that I need to be aware of, or are we golden in that category? I'm guessing you probably don't. I'm guessing you probably don't have any sort of copywritten stuff in there. Making some canon bot lore, absolutely. We're storing the lore. Now he will fall in my back and throw a knife at me. Nah. Max said, in our area, if you do something like a kiss to your non-related friend, or at least talk about it, you have to drop the obligatory no homo. See, that's just like, so the thing about no homo in general is it's kind of just like you say that out of fear of being associated with that. And there's no need to be fearful of that, right? There's nothing to be afraid of, right? So I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like an old custom that honestly could die, and I don't think anybody would be upset about it. Music from an epidemic, very nice. Okay, I've got a license for that anyway, so we should be golden. I think it's more a joke now, but I agree it could die. Yeah, I think overall I would say the same thing, Charles Cleveland. And I hope you're doing well today, Charles. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. I think my son just like freaked out. Yeah, my son just freaked out. Oh boy. Wow, he really freaked out. But he's still going. Okay, let's see. Let me pull up your trailer here. Let me pull up your trailer here, Hyperons. Okay, so I will pause my music. We'll take a look at Hyperon's game here. It's giving me some No Man's Sky vibes. Thank you for sharing, Hyperons, and thank you for the raid. Nice, got some modular building. Oh yeah, huge No Man's Sky vibes. Nice, you can break stuff down. Very, very cool. No Man's Sky makes it satisfactory, yeah. Nice, got full on space flight going. Sick. Yeah, this genuinely looks amazing. Wow, you got a lot of systems going on here. Holy. Got the classic space flight combat going. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like what I see here. If I may ask, how long have you been working on this project? Early access 2025. Very cool. Very, very cool. Well, thank you for sharing that. And thank you for the raid today as well. In March, 1 year. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of stuff done for just under a year of dev time. Fantastic. Very cool. Well, I look forward to seeing how this project develops, and thank you for sharing it with us today. See if my Stream Deck wants to work. There we go. I like Mars, no Homo sapiens there, as far as I know. It's possible. Only no Homo I want in my life is Lonely Island song. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. Well, you can just send it to me on Discord when I get time. Like when I sleep, I can share what I think. By the way, does Epidemic license include that you can use music for games? No. So it is a separate license. It is a commercial license that you have to get, and I believe it costs a lot more money. From what I understand, you can't use it in games without paying a separate license. But I haven't looked into it a ton. So maybe you can, but I'm pretty sure it's a different beast when you're dealing with putting it into games. Sounds like it'd be slang to identify non-terrestrial beings if it ever became a real thing. I could see that. I could see that certainly being a thing. Using Cincy asset and made some of my own stuff. There's also a lot of progress last week on targeting systems and other stuff. Very cool. Very, very cool. Invested a lot of time? Hell yeah, Hyperons. We'll keep at it. It seems like you've got a great project there. So as a little chaos goblin, I can say no homo in this way, right? Perhaps. My goodness. Well, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for sharing your work with people. How's the game been doing? It's been going okay, Charles Cleveland. I've been kind of working on other stuff a little bit lately, but we're really starting to get back into the game dev. The bot has taken up a lot of my time, but less so nowadays. I'm starting to put a more concerted focus on trying to get game dev done, and I'm going to be working on it off stream as well. Once I get a little bit further in some of my other side projects, especially, I'll be working on it a lot more off stream, and I want to start doing dev logs and stuff like that. But right now I'm working on kind of refactoring combat a little bit. Yo, Zeke JT, thank you very much.
Thanks for joining the coolest stream on Twitch.
I don't know about the coolest stream on Twitch. That's a bold statement. Devlogs? Yes, Charles, devlogs. It's something I want to get into because I've been working on learning some video editing stuff, and I want to start getting into doing dev off streams, and then doing devlogs is going to be a natural part of that because I want to keep people up to date about it. And I feel like that's going to be a good way for me to get into YouTube stuff as well. And Zeke, you said I've been here a couple of times. I think a follow is deserved now. Well, thank you very much, Zeke. Thank you. It's an honor to have earned it. Hope it will be great. Many stuff to do. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, Hyperons. Just keep at it. Don't let yourself be discouraged. Take all the time you need to make the best game you want to make. Seta, what is wrong with your emotes? All emotes parse correctly, and then I checked the emotes that made problems last time, and they still make a problem. I don't know. It could be the way that they were encoded. Some of my newer emotes are encoded differently than some of the older ones, so I maybe just have to go through and finish redoing everything. I'm not sure though, Connie. That's very strange. I'm surprised it's causing problems for you. Okay, so charging heavy, and then we would do charging heavy equals false, and then on this one, charging heavy is equal to true. Oh, we actually can't have that gated off there. We can't have that. It'll cause problems. So we'll actually get rid of those. And then that hopefully will work in the attack manager side. And then we can say attack controller charging heavy. So if it's charging heavy is false, we do nothing. And then otherwise, oh, this needs to be somewhere else. I don't think we'll actually end up using this case most of the time. We'll catch it before we ever get there. We'll catch it in here. Attack down, turn it to parry. Else if this is charging heavy. If it is charging heavy, then we need to change this to action equals stop strong charge, or combat action type stop release strong charge. There we go. And then hopefully that will play nice. Hopefully it will, and I'll give that a shot. We'll go ahead and create the script rules we need. We'll try it. Seto, I really should go to bed. Go to bed then, Max. Don't let me keep you prisoner here. Please get some rest, man. I encourage you to do so. Take care of yourself. Let's see. And then this would be start charge. We need a stop charge as well. Or stop release heavy. Yeah, it'd be start heavy and release heavy. Start heavy. Release heavy. Change this one to attack down. Okay, good night. See you. We'll catch you later, Max. Thank you for hanging out today, man. Attack up. So I have to go to bed. Thanks for sharing my stuff. Of course, Hyperons. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your stuff. And I wish you the best. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We'll catch you again. You did it, Max. You did it. We'll see you later. See y'all later. Thanks for hanging out. Connie said that guy with his meme game half hour ago, he has it in the name of his best game, etc. That was certainly something else. It was certainly quite a game. Absolutely, absolutely something. Looks like I forgot to save something. Combat action type. Attack down, attack up. Did it not? What am I using here? I might be using the wrong thing, or maybe it didn't recompile. Oh, we've got exceptions. We've got exceptions. That's why. Combat action type heavy or strong. Release strong charge. What is this? This is in the non-player controller. Oh, geez. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with this for now. Yeah, thanks for rating me. Thank you very much. It was a unique game, and the thing with this meme train he could hit the nerve of the younger generation. Depending on how his marketing works, as soon as he goes viral, this could pay off. Yeah, it really could. It really could. Best game on Steam would certainly be the title of all time. It would be. It definitely would be. That's what I was saying. I wish him the best of their project. It's a wild world out there we live in. People working on all sorts of projects.
Don't make me make you.
And I will definitely drink some water. I will do that most certainly.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did indeed. Okay, maybe that's the last exception. There we go. That's the last exception. Okay. So now I need to go to player, so we'll have access to that, and then I need to go back to the combat relevant actions. Okay, so attack down is set properly. Attack up, it's set to that. Start heavy needs to be set. And for now, I'm not going to mess with the timings. I just want to make sure it's actually working. Release heavy. Release strong charge. I'm not going to do anything with the layers or anything yet either. And then I need to make sure that we've got all these wired in as well. Let's go back to combat action interpreter. Start block, stop block, and this is now attack down, attack up, start heavy charge, stop heavy charge. Add those in there, and then hopefully this will work. I think I've done it correctly. We'll see though. I don't know. I think people overestimate how much money comes from virality. Well, I mean, if the point is to, maybe the point isn't to like make a bunch of money, right? Maybe the point is just to get the game out there and to be a meme. Maybe it's not about money necessarily. But I think that's a fair point. Like people definitely overestimate it because what can happen very easily. Hello, casual. A sandwich for me? Thank you so much. Holy shit. I've been given a sandwich. But I think people overestimate that for sure. But I don't remember what my point was. I've been distracted by a sandwich now. Now all I can think about is sandwich. Any going spare? No, it's all my sandwich. It's all my sandwich. None for you, TBD. Sandwich. Yeah, what's up, 7 cards? Gosh, but like the problem with going viral is like it can result in a lot of people like returning your game. So a lot of the so-called earnings that you get could be very temporary as people immediately realize like there's no actual merit to the game and return it and stuff like that. Yo, TBD, thank you for the gift sub. Wow, I tell you you can't have a sandwich and you give me a gift sub. None of you can have sandwiches. None of you can. Not a single one of you. Does it work? Did that work? Thank you very much for the gift sub, TBD. Kumo deserves it. Kumo deserves it. And 7 cards, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Ow, imagine Flappy Bird wouldn't go viral. It would just be another game in the Play Store. That's fair. That's fair. 36 subscribe. GG, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you know what? Give me just a moment. Give me just a second. I'm going to say a quick hello to casual. I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I have returned. Also didn't hold up over the years. Oh, Flappy Bird. Yeah, and didn't they straight up pull their game from the store too? Thanks, give sub. I don't know what this means, but thank you. It allows you to use emotes and allows you to dodge those ads that came through. So you don't have to watch ads around here, Kumo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you're in a country that ads get played to, see no ads for a month. Mainly, it's about supporting Seto, but also your game looks awesome. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I know you've been posting about it in the Discord. I'll have to give it a closer look. Boom, boom, boom. The dev had an existential crisis for Flappy Bird. Yeah, I remember hearing something or reading something to that effect. Like they just like could not handle the popularity. Minecraft, on the other hand, got very popular through vitality, but it wasn't the same scale and it permitted it to grow. Yeah, absolutely. And like Minecraft is just like such an open concept that I think it was destined for meteoric rise because it was a very open concept. And even if the game itself at the time didn't like get people, like for me at least, the concept of what it could be later was what got me into it. Because I started playing it during like the alpha. And like when literally all you could do was like break blocks, and like I think you could maybe pick up blocks. I'm not sure if you actually could, but the terrain generation was super simple. Like there were just trees were new when I started playing it. But it was always very exciting because like you knew fundamentally it's like, oh, this thing is gonna grow and become something crazy. And that definitely pays off for a lot of games that have that kind of open concept. Okay, so we've got all these wired up, and I think all of the types are set. Yep, they're all set. I'll have to double check if our normal attacks still work. Hopefully they do. He was saying the same thing about Wacky Wonderland. I'm glad, Crazy Mike. I'm glad. Still needs a lot of work. The PvP has been so fun, especially with 2v2. Hell yeah. Flappy Bird got a cease and desist from Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. Really? I think this might be apocryphal. Apocryphal, that's a new word for me. Oops, I pinned it on accident. I don't want to pin it. I think this might be apocryphal. Unpin the message. There we go. I didn't time them out this time at least. That pin is like right in the way. I was trying to click the word and I pinned it. There we go. Let me look this up. Of doubtful authenticity. Oh, I see. Okay. I've learned a new word today. Dev pulled Flappy Bird after feeling guilty of making an addictive game. Also, did anyone understand why Twitch got fined in South Korea? I'm not sure. Something to do with like being associated with gambling, I think. Oh wait, no, in South Korea, it was because they... Oh, I saw the article about it yesterday. I want to say I posted it. Zach Busey was tweeting about it. Gambling on Twitch, gamble 5%, spend 10%. It looks like there might be gambling on Twitch. Oh my god. Let's see, Zach Busey. I know he posted about it. Hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly too. Well, I'm not sure. Flappy Bird consisted only out of Mario sprites? Imagine putting society above money. What a hero. When you call it spin, it's not gambling. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Don't think that's why. I thought he got a huge amount of spotlight, which in his day to his personal life caused problems. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, if we don't know, there's no need to have a back and forth about it. That's what he said. Apparently, you're right. Oh, I see. I'm on a way, Seto. I'm on a way. Lost streak 8. Oh my god. You're doing it again, Connie. Wasn't something to do, or it was something to do with bandwidth, wasn't it? It was going to cost Twitch an absolute fortune to keep delivering content there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't keep like a super close eye on that kind of stuff. I just end up seeing what bubbles up through like the limited network of people that I like consume content from that are keeping eyes on that stuff. Okay, so it looks like our standard attacks are still working fine. And parrying is still working fine. All that's still working good. We're not able to exit blocking properly though after a parry, so I'll have to look into that. But we are not doing a strong attack. Sprint up and down. So sprint down, I should be able to see on it. I'm gonna put a debug log in because I find that easier. Trying to look in the inspector can be annoying. Yeah, what's up, Fanny Slam? Welcome in. Good morning, party people. Good morning to you as well, Fanny Slam. It's in fact the afternoon for me, but good morning to you. You should say, oh, Twitch is technically your employer. When Twitch is dead, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about that kind of thing. I don't feel the need to I don't feel the need to like dream up catastrophe for myself. So I see no need to like keep close tabs on that. Be horrible for me when Twitch would be dead. 2 months of work for nothing. Well, that's the thing. Like, why are you fantasizing about Twitch's death? Why are you saying when? I think it's one of those things. Like, it's just unnecessary energy to commit to it. I get your point though. Is Kick any good? I have not heard good things about Kick overall. In general, I would rather move to YouTube than Kick if I had to choose. But yeah, I mean, I guess if Twitch died, I would just move to YouTube then. I'd like to have a plan B. I like to have a plan B too, but I don't like to base that plan B off of like pretty unlikely scenarios. Like, I think at a certain point, it's safe to not have a plan B when something is like incredibly unlikely. That said, like, there's nothing wrong with planning for that kind of thing. Like, I see no fault in that. It's just overall, I wouldn't, I don't know. That's not why I would want to look into Twitch news. Like, I look into Twitch news to see what they're changing and what they're adding to it. I don't look into it to see if they're gonna die. Just have fun with what you're doing. Absolutely, absolutely. Nobody use Kick. There are way better alternatives. Could go on for hours about how bad it is. Yeah, and we'll avoid that here. I feel like exactly what they want as a platform is to be talked about. They thrive on the idea that the haters are talking about them. So I like to not even give voice to it very much. I like to just leave it at fuck 'em, basically. Been simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube, and even though the audience on YouTube is practically non-existent, it does have a noticeable positive impact on the YouTube metrics. Ooh, well, there you go. I'm planning on producing videos over on YouTube. At first I've been pushed many times to just upload my VODs to YouTube, but I don't want to upload unedited VODs to YouTube because I feel like that's not really what people want. For the most part, unless you're like a really popular streamer, people probably don't want to sit and watch your unedited VODs from start to finish. So I feel like to put the best foot forward with my YouTube, I would rather release actual videos there that I've edited and taken time into making. Reading into GIF specs is absolute fun. Fixing strange GIFs is also absolutely fun. I repeat, fun. I believe you, Connie. I believe you. Kumo, you gotta take off? All right. Kumo, you said I gotta get to sleep, or Kumo said you gotta get to sleep. Wishing the best stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Kumo. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for joining the Discord as well. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again. F is for friends, for who do self together. U is for you and me. Oh my god. Fantastic, Fanny Slam. Fantastic. Starting using the built-in YouTube Shorts creator in Twitch, it's pretty easy. Ooh, yeah, I've been tempted to do that with some of my clips. Turn them into shorts, see where things go. might be worth it, honestly. I think shorts are definitely like after for those who like are interested in that kind of thing, you probably already know like Pirate Software popped the fuck off, and like he popped off because of YouTube Shorts, from what I understand. Like he was streaming for a while, had a solid community as is, but then apparently he like really popped off because of the algorithm from shorts. Yo, R Petrov Teal, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place, and yeah, thanks for the follow. Feeling shamed on the YouTube effort? Hey, you know what? If that's what you want to do, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, for how I visualize my content, I don't know if people really would want to go and watch the VODs on YouTube. I think, like, and it sucks because Twitch doesn't give you good metrics for seeing how many people watch your VODs. Like, you get a viewer number on your VODs, but that's like a combination of the people who watch it during the stream and the people who watch the VOD after it's already up. So it's like really hard to tell how many people are actually watching the VODs. So I just make the assumption it's probably not many at all. Color palette, bitmap, data per frame, frame times, and loop count. How crazy could it be? End of sarcasm. Beak said, if you want to simulcast stream to YouTube, your VODs are stored automatically and your streams are tucked away under the live section of your channel, not mixed in with your videos. Oh, that's cool. Ever heard of LZW compression? Ever used a language that probably shouldn't do low-level stuff? Never heard of Pirate Software. Sounds like a goblin. He does sound like a goblin, doesn't he? Doesn't he just? It's a sultry voice. What are you talking about? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure that's why he popped off. I'm not so sure it's down to the voice. Maybe it is, though. Maybe it is. In which case, I just need to get me one of them fancy podcaster microphones, and I need to pump the bass on it, and then you guys will be thinking, wow, Seto's got such a great voice. Because that seems to be what everybody does. They just get one of those Shure SM7Bs. They pump the bass, and then boom, you're like instantly the standardized podcaster sound. TBD uses an SM7B. Oh no, TBD, I'm just like naming things off that you do. Oh no. your audio sounds very good, TBD. I'll be honest, your audio sounds very good. Have you considered pumping the bass? You mean Pritate Software? Yes, Pritate Software, of course. I forgot about the rebrand. Yeah, Twitch analytics could be a little bit more in depth in that area. I agree. I fully agree. More familiar with LZH and not LZW, but yes, I've used Visual Basic for bitwise manipulation and decompression. Jeez. 2D, bruh. Drop the bass. Wow, wow. Yep. Turn the bass down. I do too, TBD. I kind of I cut the highs a lot because I like to be able to say S without like shredding people's ears. And I found with this microphone, because I'm using a Elgato Wave 3, I think it is. And I've noticed the highs are really sharp. So I've had to like cut the top and I cut the bottom a little bit, but I add a tiny bit of bass in one section because it sounds more like what it sounds like in my head. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing bad about using a good microphone. I hope that's not the message that's coming across. I feel attacked. I got an SM7B for music though. I would love to get one eventually. That's the dream for me, is to eventually get an SM7B. That's unironically what I want to do. I meant it when I said I would get one eventually, or that I would get one to like sound like that. I wouldn't pump the bass, but I do want to get one eventually. AT2020. I don't know if I've heard of that one. What brand is that from, Will? Shout out to Yeti Bluers. Hey. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now we can start charging. Can we stop charging though? Okay, so stopping charging isn't working, but we've got start charging working. Can I do a standard attack still? AT2020 picks up everything, so it sucks now that I have kids. Yeah, and that's the problem with some microphones, right? Is that like you have to have like a studio space for them.
Save.
I will.
Save.
Like I've got a ton of noise cancellation on mine just to make it feasible, because this one also picks up a ton of background stuff. So If I didn't have that going on, it would be very bad. And we'll save. We'll absolutely save Fanny Slam. I forgot to check if I could standard attack. That's okay. We'll save over here. We'll save over here.
Big surprise.
We'll use the save command that doesn't do anything anymore, but we'll still use it. Audio Technica. Audio Technica 2020. I see. I don't know if I've heard that one. I watched this video of it's a cardioid condenser. Yeah, that's the same as the Shure SM7B, right? Isn't 7B also a cardioid condenser? Or is it not? Yeah, there's like all sorts of fancy stuff about microphones that I don't really understand that much. All I know is that when I wanted to like check into microphones in the first place, I listened to a video where this dude basically just plugged in a shit ton of different microphones and like did the same recording basically for all of them. Mine died on me after 3 months. The Rode Podcaster mic is better for the same price. Your SM7B died, or did you get an Audio Technica? Rode Podcaster. I mean, it's not like I need to be shopping for microphones anytime soon. I haven't even had this microphone for a year. Started on the AT 2020. Gotcha. Okay. Save doesn't save? Not anymore. It used to. So Zeke, back in the day, the save command used to be the only way that my bot, well, not the only way. It would also do autosave. So back in the day, I wasn't operating on a database. I can't even fathom how I was doing that for so long. I was operating on a JSON file that would pull information to the bot. It would run live on that data, and it would push the data to a JSON file every now and then. I can't believe I did that for as long as I did. I actually feel kind of foolish for not listening to Deflux sooner. Deflux basically is the sole reason that I ended up using a database, and I genuinely can't believe I didn't listen to him sooner. I guess it would work while you had a teensy bit of data, and like that's the thing. It had like a few hundred entries, and it wasn't slowing down or anything like that. It was just there were a couple times where I had data loss, and it felt terrible when that would happen. So now I run on a database. Okay, so we're not releasing the charge attack. I might have forgotten a step here.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Yeah, huge surprise. Willie said, I've had my 2020 for like 6 years now. Been working like a champ the whole time. I also have a Yamaha MG10XU mixer, so maybe it has some clean power. Maybe. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. Paired it with a cheap mixer. Oh, then yeah, it could be. Wonder if your phantom power wasn't clean. So there's clean and dirty power for like mixers and stuff, because like I'm just using a USB mic because I was terrified of going into mixers and all of that extra stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I genuinely need to learn about before I ever consider going in that direction in the future. So release strong charge. Are we getting release strong charge? We're never getting release. Okay, if attack is up, if action equals, oops. Attack up, then we need to check. We need to check for if we're holding a power attack. Big step up from JSON to database. Absolutely, it was. It's a huge step up, and it's changed the whole way I think about my data too. So it's been very nice. TBD said, my journey to my current setup was lengthy and expensive. When I start something new, I experiment until I have it right. Gotcha. So I own several mics, including a Blue Yeti, and I use a Rode Podcaster plugged into a Scarlett interface for my game PC. Gotcha.
Hello,
yeah, what's up, Vorval? Welcome in. Hello, world, indeed.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Got there eventually, but really ought to do automated backups. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little bit. I'll have to look into it, Deflux. Maybe do a daily automated backup and then start purging them after like a week or so. Just keep like the last week's worth of automated backups, or maybe a month's worth. I don't know. It depends on how much space it really takes up. How are y'all doing? I'm doing wonderful, Vorval. I'm a little tired. I've been doing a lot of conversating today. It's been a busy one today. It's been a very busy one. This method has to be implemented to be not buggy. This is true. This is true, Connie. Well put. Very well put. Oh, this should be. Oh, this should be, else if charging heavy, I forgot to add the last part, and action equals combat action type dot attack up.
Wow, big surprise.
Then do that.
You forgot.
We'll move this up so we don't lose it. And then over in my attack input module, attack input down, input declared attack down, and then for attack input up, we need to do the same thing. Attack up. Okay, now maybe it will work. Vibe and hell yeah, Fanny Slam. Made my first devlog 4 days ago, and it's fun to be honest. Ooh, awesome! Yeah, I'm gonna be getting into devlogs too. It seems like it's a lot of fun. It seems like it's a good way to really review what you've been working on too, and keep track of your project. Connie said to TBD, yeah, got naively the mic, then found out that not all mics use USB, found out the XLR exists, got an XLR to USB, didn't work, needed phantom power to get the mic running, etc. Hard way to get a mic. But at least you're on an XLR setup. You're probably way better off for that. Saying clean power means consistent voltage, and yes, there are microphones that need power over XLR. They call it phantom power. Oh, gotcha. Okay. When you complained about my audio on stream, I used a $150 cloud lifter because the SM7 and the mixer, or between the SM7 and the mixer, to raise the decibels. Oh, I see. Or do one each day and then store one from each month. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a little bit, Deflux. Give the grind man, you're on the right path for sure. I hope so, Vorval. I hope so. It feels like I'm on the right path. I think overall the positive outcomes from this stream have really shown me I'm on the right path, which is just crazy because nothing I've ever really done. Nothing I've ever really done in my life has made me feel as if I'm like on the right track, quite like streaming has. Like streaming is really, I don't know, it's been a very like affirming experience. And like, especially within my creative endeavors, I feel like I'm actually like doing something that could work for once, which is just like something I'm not used to. I'm not used to really feeling like anything I'm doing could potentially like lead me to success or any sort of happiness. So it's been really, really, really cool. And I look forward to hopefully many years of doing this. Oh yeah, so Will, it is a channel point redeem. So throwing junk at me is a channel point redeem specifically. I don't have a command for it because if I did, it would just be a mess. There you go. Threw the ban hammer at me. Very nice. Okay, let's see. And I think this will do it. And then I'll successfully have charging attacks working. So we charge it. Ooh, it'll freeze for a second, but they'll go through. The animated one won't be animated, but they will go through. And then we release it, performing action of type attack up. It did not work. There we go. They went through. Was having fun now? I can see it. Good grief. Have 128k channel points. I should throw more. Holy shit, TBD, you have a lot of channel points. Yo, I think you're gonna catch up with Max. Max has been flexing for a while now about how he's got like over 250k channel points, but you've caught up quite fast. That makes me think that there might be other people that have like a shit ton of points. Set it right now, lurking. Yes. Let's see. I can lurk. Let's see, which one is it? There we go. I can lurk if you like. I can be in different places. Yo, Norg, what's up? Norg, how you doing? Ah, he lurking! Ah! Norg, I hope you're doing fantastic, man. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday as well. I hope the survivor slam down went fantastic. I hope it went wonderfully. Even though I can't talk. Ow! Even if I can't talk, I tend to lurk for most of the stream. Well, thank you very much. Get down from there right now. Why? Why should I? Ah! Why should I get down? Get down! Fine. and then I get punished anyways. It doesn't matter what I do. Life is not fair. Why me? Why me? Connie said, I feel the same, Seto. I have so many dead projects. I think also nothing that I started can be a success. From all projects, I have technically only one project that is really complete. It's also the reason I make currently more smaller projects in this little library. Little library indeed, TVD. I don't know. I've reached a point where like, especially with streaming starting to like really take off for me. Maybe using really take off as terminology is like strong wording, but it feels that way. And I think upon having this start to work, I've realized that like I've been shooting myself in the foot with a lot of things. And I think it's easy to tell myself something isn't working or won't work and not like plan for the success of it. And then it just like falls through because basically I never planned to like follow through and have it succeed. And honestly, as I've done this more, I think depending on what you're doing, some things just won't work, right? Some things aren't.
Twitch clips in chat.
Preferably if you toss those into the Discord, Fanny Slam. That's a great place for them in the clips and highlights channel, because then I have a better ability to go in and make them featured clips and stuff like that. I'm supposed to have and here, we'll get you in, Fanny Slam. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for joining. But yeah, I used to, and for Val, thank you for joining the Discord. My goodness, I got a lot of joiners today. Holy shit. And Crazy Mike, if you swing back by tomorrow, we can get you in. We can get you in for sure if you swing back by tomorrow. I have a 24-hour rule for that. Even for people with the best games ever on Twitch, on Steam, I have a 24-hour rule for that. So if you swing back by tomorrow, we can absolutely get you in there. I forgot what I was saying. I think I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying.
Hello there.
Understand completely. Thank you for understanding,
wow,
Crazy Mike.
Big surprise.
And let's see, whomever. Oh yeah, we'll get you in. Booyah! Thank you for joining the Discord as well, Booyah. Booyah. Let me make sure I've got your name correct. You hate. Yeah, that's totally it, Crazy Mike. I hate you because you're gonna have the best game on Twitch or on Steam. I thought it was gonna be me. that was gonna have the best game. So yeah, now I like hate you. Yeah, it's hard being on top. It is, isn't it? I love your attitude, Crazy Mike. I love your attitude. You got a great attitude. But yeah, I remember what I was gonna say now. I used to have a clip player feature, but I need to get it working again. Because I have like a whole clip player thing that I programmed out, but I haven't like fixed it up. Ever since I made the change from .NET Framework to .NET 8, a lot of my features and dependency injection, I started using dependency injection. A lot of my features kind of regressed and they're sitting waiting to be fully implemented again. Because I also converted from synchronous to async. I literally did a Control-Shift-F, replace all void with async task, and I went through my entire project and made every single thing that needed to be async. And it was a lot, and I kind of broke some stuff at the time. Don't know how you would do dependency injection with Unity. Well, technically Unity doesn't need dependency injection. It has its own framework. So like, from what I understand, adding dependency injection in Unity wouldn't be worth it, because it already has its own way of handling object references and construction and stuff like that. It doesn't, I guess you could. I don't know if it'd be necessary though. But yeah, and for reference, my bot is not written in Unity. The overlay is in Unity, but the bot is a separate application. It is a Blazor web application. Figured as much. Okay, so I may have been lost. No, you're good. You're good, Crazy Mike. But yeah, the bot is in it's .NET 8, which you can't use in Unity. And it's a Blazor server application. Didn't know you're talking about your bot. Gotcha. Yeah, not in my game. My game, I haven't done any crazy overhauls to that degree, at least. Well, seriously, thank you all for joining the Discord. That was a lot. That's like the most people I think I've had join the Discord in a single day. I think that's definitely the most people I've had join the Discord in a single day. Welcome in, everybody. And just as a heads up, just don't share selfies or anything like that. Don't dox yourself or other people. And beyond that, you're good basically. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's see. I need to get Kumo's name correct as well. What if your icon is a selfie? That's fine. That's fine. I'm obviously not going to sit here and tell you have to change your profile icon to be in my Discord. Like I'm not going to do that to people. But yeah, in general, just like it's just for like safety of your identity and stuff like that. And I just don't want to be responsible for people sharing their personal information in my Discord. But yeah, if your icon's a selfie, that's completely fine. I'm obviously not going to tell you to like change your Discord icon just for me. Like that would be a pretty absurd expectation. You don't want to see my shelf? I wanted to post shelfies. No shelfies. No, shelfies are fine. You can post your shelf as long as there's not like a picture of you on that shelf. What if my icon is my home address? Then you've got big problems, Crazy Mike. If your icon is your home address, you've got huge issues. What if my icon is your home address? Then you're going to have huge issues. Beyond huge issues. You're going to have tremendous issues. And TBD, enjoy the dinner. Enjoy it. We use a juice at my job. GUICE. What's that? What's that, Crazy Mike? Wumbo issues. Tremendous Wumbo issues. Yo, Hexic Dev, well, welcome in. What's up right back at you? I hope you're doing well today. Oh man, I am getting hungry. Dependency injection framework for Java. Oh, I see. Yo, Hexic, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the coolest corner.
Thank you for becoming a Setocorp intern.
Your follow has sparked joy in my circuits.
It has.
Face glowing star, thank you for joining the Setolyx crew. Welcome to Setocorp.
Performing action type of attack up. Okay, so I think I forgot to wire that up properly. And yeah, just so you know, never feel any pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing by and hang out, you're more than welcome. Thank you for becoming a member of the community here. I'm good. Just dealing with the pain of Unreal C++. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you get through it, Hexic Dev. I hope you get through it. And don't worry, this is a engine agnostic space. So I think it's cool that you're doing game dev, and I hope you get to make the project work, and I hope you get to make the things you want to make. On my stream, I go through the community page and list everyone there and ask them why they aren't chatting to me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You truly are crazy. You're crazy. That's nuts. Oh my God. Name truly checks out. 100% checks out. Absolutely. Oh my God. Commander Root is my enemy. You know, I actually, funny enough, I banned Commander Root because I don't like having bots in my chat. And they actually did an unban request, and they were like, I do not feel that I should be banned. And I was like, well, you don't need to be in my chat if you're not chatting, and I don't consent to you collecting data on my channel. So, but it was very surprising that they actually gave an unban request. Like, I was not expecting that. Will FM, he said, pro tip, when registering an LLC, don't use your home address, and I suggest using a registry agent so you don't have to use your real name. A common way to folks dox folks. Good to know, Will FM. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, I was gonna do a shit ton of research before getting into any sort of LLC stuff or anything like that. So now I know to definitely do the above average amount of homework. I mean, Crazy Mike doesn't have the safe space tag, so you're kind of asking for it in his chat. Fair enough, fair enough. Put my home address, but I put Seto's full name. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Odin? Yo, Odin, how you doing? It has been a while. I want to say it's at least been a couple months, right? Let me check. How long has it been? Odin, I hope you're well. Hope you're keeping. Let's see. Yeah, since December. It has indeed been a couple months. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hope life's being kind to you, Odin. Thank you for joining us. Is the opposite of a safe space, hostile space. I see. And this is the kind of person that Booyah recommends to my channel. How interesting. I'm learning a lot. Or better, have a living trust that owns your LLC. If you have a living trust in a company that does not release ownership details, then you're golden. Yeah, I'll have to do a ton of research about that. Y'all have made me certain that I definitely need to do a lot of research about that. Attack up. And then I do need this to be over there. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. And we can get rid of the else on here. There we go. And now it should actually release the power attack. Pro tip, avoid tax fraud. Great tip, Hexic Dev. Absolutely fantastic tip. Overall, yes, definitely avoid tax fraud. Avoid defrauding the government in general. Usually a wise strategy. Absolutely. Maybe I should have done more research before forming Porn Games LLC. You're something else, Crazy Mike. I'm gonna need you to dial it down just a touch. Just a tick or two on the dial. Just a tick or two on the dial, and then we're golden. Can I work for you? Oh my god. Odin, you said I started jujitsu. Ooh. Also, someone in my school made it to wrestling state championships, I guess. Don't think it's being televised, so I can't watch, but cool to think about. That's awesome. Me starting jujitsu is the only thing that changed since I last joined. Well, either way, that's awesome. And I'm glad you're alive and kicking. I'm glad you're doing well. Now you're literally kicking, right? Because jujitsu, I think, does that involve kicking? And looks like we've got our power attacks working too. Thank you, Crazy Mike. I appreciate you. Pronunciation. My people will reach out to your people. There you go, Fanny Slam. Crazy Mike. We're gonna change your pronunciation. There we go. And now if we say Crazy Mike, it should be nicely pronounced as Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike. There we go. Let's see. And Glenn Prime, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. He said, also got to be careful when making a website. Yeah, there's the who is service or whatever it's called. Didn't know they have a public registry with your home address when you make one until my coworker stared me down and told me all my personal info. Yeah, I think depending on which platform you go through, there are places that like automatically handle that and prevent your information from being like publicly distributed. But yeah, that's a very good point. You definitely got to be careful with that kind of stuff. I'm loving all of the data privacy suggestions today. This is wonderful. Google the Panama Papers. Panama Papers, eh? We'll see if I remember to look into that. I'll open a tab with it either way. Whisper, whisper, whisper. That's so strange. I could have sworn like a half moon was whispering. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Jiu-jitsu is grappling like ground stuff. Okay, gotcha. So then no kicking, but either way, I'm glad you're alive and well, Odin. And that sounds interesting. Sounds like a good thing to learn. Namecheap has like automatic who is hiding. I think what's it called? Cloudflare does as well, if I remember correctly. When I use Google domains, RIP, I definitely use the privacy protection. Nice. Did that to my friend who said he was secure and his website was secure. It was the funniest day I had in a while. Then I helped reduce his online footprint. Good on you, Hexic Dev. Honestly, that's the best way to like get through to some people, is to like show them it's like, A, you are not as safe as you think you are, and B, let's make you as safe as you think you should be. Usually you have to pay a little extra, but I've never used a domain provider who won't hide your info. That's definitely wise. Trolling and then helping. Yeah, a little bit of gentle trolling followed by assistance is definitely where it's at. Have I Been Pwned is a great resource. It is indeed, Crazy Mike. It is indeed. Have I Been Pwned is fantastic. I used HostGator and they charged more for added security. That's really exploitative and lame. That sucks. Okay, cool. So we got power attacks working now. Wow, I've actually managed to make a lot of progress today. Overall, like in the grand scheme of things, I know it's not that significant of an amount of progress, but like for me, while conversating, I'm pretty happy with what I've gotten done today, because I've gotten almost all of my attack behaviors back for the player.
I could feel happiness.
Don't worry, son. We'll make sure you can feel happiness eventually. You'll get there, buddy. I assure you, you'll get there. Okay, so then we can do a power attack, charge it up, release it, it works. Charge up another one, release it, it works. Okay, fantastic. Now what about doing a doing a standard attack and then Okay, so now I'll have to work on my attack sequences and stuff like that because we're currently only doing the first attack.
You have a very flat head. Could I use you as a coffee table?
Oh, ooh.
Well, Fanny Slam, I may have a flat head.
Wow, he
not
didn't
some
time you
furniture
out.
For your coffee cups. My purpose is much more exciting than that. Maybe one day you'll be lucky enough to have a cool robotic head like me as your sidekick instead.
Yeah,
Keep
maybe.
Dreaming, buddy.
Keep dreaming.
Phase have 1,000 points.
Keep
For
dreaming.
The coffee table idea, Setolyx.
Okay, so quick attacks don't exist anymore. I kind of got rid of that concept. An attack up basically never gets used for anything. Ready spellcast and ready throwable. So we've got a couple things left, but we're almost there.
Don't ever change, my friend. Oh, Will FM, you're too kind. But don't worry, I'm a cutting-edge bot. Evolving isn't on my to-do list.
That's true, it's not.
Wink, asterisk, keep being awesome, my friend.
Hexic Dev, you said, meanwhile, I'm doing network replication and suffering to make my plugin. Oh. Network replication? Like, is that for like simulating things? I'm really unfamiliar with like net security terminology and stuff like that. He's talking so much and getting so much done. Sometimes it happens, Crazy Mike. Sometimes it happens. What are you making, by the way? I am working on a game that I'm calling Death for Growth right now. And overall, it's a Souls-like with roguelike influences. Some different aspects of it are basically like, instead of dying and dropping your souls, when you die, you have to have a certain amount of souls or else you can't resurrect. And you have the opportunity only then to spend your souls to level up your character and potentially buy items and stuff like that. So it's sort of like you die to check into the hub zone, basically, kind of a spin on it. And then if you die without enough points, you restart. The goal will be to have everything be procedural generation with key aspects of the map that will be consistent. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of learning, and I'm trying to just get like the fundamental control inputs down so I can build like some set in stone maps and let people test with that, and then start working on like procedural generation and art direction and all that stuff. Object freeze. Ah, gotcha. Object freeze Setobot. Nice. And bees, you're going to take off? All right. It's approaching midnight, so I'm going to head off. Thanks for entertaining stream. Thank you so much for being a part of it, Beegs. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. What's up, Casual? What's up? I don't know what's happening. I thought I heard Casual say something to me. It's what Unreal calls their multiplayer things. When you replicate variables across the network, character locations, things like that, so it's synced across clients. Oh, gotcha, Hexadeb. Okay. I'm doing a multiplayer replicated weapon and health system. Gonna slap it on the Unreal Engine marketplace because I've made it for people so many times because it's useful. Gotcha. Well, that's awesome. Good on you for making an asset out of it. And hi right back at you, Fanister. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Bonk Casual. Do not bonk Casual. Do not dare bonk Casual. Very cool. Sounds ambitious. It kind of is. It didn't start out this way, but it's turned into more and more of an ambitious project. But I think I'm overall happy with like the plan for it. It's just gonna be a lot of work to get it implemented. But I'll have to do a lot of learning too for procedural generation and stuff like that, because I've never really worked with proc gen, so I've got a lot to learn in that regard. But it's no better time than the present to learn new things and to push the boundaries of what I know and what I can do. And plus I can share that learning process with other people, so maybe other people will learn some things as well. Bonk me. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get spellcasting implemented real quick. It should be pretty easy to get that going. Gonna make bagels on Wednesday, like from scratch.
Water time. Drink it. Don't make.
And I will drink some water. Casual, did you say something to me earlier? I thought I heard you say something.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, okay, there we go. Gotcha. I will drink some water. Now did you say something to me? Ah, gotcha.
Well, look who just
Yo,
joined
Glimp,
the
thank
party.
you!
Glimp Prime, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
You made a wise choice.
Oh, did he just crash? Whoa, did he crash? He did. And that gets entered into my log to check at the end of the stream today, which is getting close. We're getting pretty close. Why did he crash? Value cannot be null. Crazy Mike, you crashed my son. That might be my fault. That might be my fault too. Well, it's definitely my fault. It's not your fault. Certainly not your fault. Damn you, Crazy Mike! Don't worry, we'll get him booted right back up. Yep, prepare the dough and yeast and everything. Oh, holy shit! Well, Odin, I hope it turns out wonderfully. Connie, let's see what you share here. You know, it was just the understanding of how sprite frames are working. The FPS should always be 1 on GIFs. GIFs using delays between images. Sprite frames using proportional time. Different concept. Understood now. Brain is burned. Well, you made it, Connie. You made it. So you got my emotes working now? Hell yeah! Let's take a peek at it real quick. Very cool, Connie. What's very nice is this is within Godot, folks. Connie's working on some wild stuff. I like how you've even got the badges and stuff working too. Very, very cool. Well, I'm glad to see my emotes are working for you now. Ba-da-doom, dum, 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 dum. Okay, let me get him booted up. No, Setobot! Ow. Okay, that's how you know he's reconnected. When he throws something at me, that's him reconnecting. I'm a powerful guy. Sometimes I get carried away. Apparently so, Crazy Mike. Let's see. I need to add a note to check exclamation point rules. Oh, well, let's not do it again. Yeah. Okay. So we now know that crashes him. So let's not do it again, shall we? And I'll get you a refund for that one, Fanny Slam. I might have to fix it on the fly. With a Crazy Mike here, I don't know if I can risk leaving it there. My bad. I thought it was a one-off. No, apparently not. Apparently not. So thank you for. I guess thank you. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for double checking it. Now we know for sure it's not a one-off and there's actually something wrong in my command code. Mike's just bug testing. He crazy. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mike. Okay, there we go. And Fanny Slam, I got you refunded. Got you refunded. Got the stupid thing done. Foolbox will be happy probably. Sink slowly into the shadows while waving to everyone. All right, Connie, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Connie, and we'll catch you again. You killed him! Should have been at my work from this weekend, but I think I did well for a couple days of game coding. Shared it in the Discord? Or... Because I can check it out, Caveman, if you shared it in the Discord. I think I'll pause work on adding rotation to orbiting for now. Return to it once I have other things in. Hell yeah. Okay, he should be booted back up now. What can we say? Mike just rules. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Wish everyone a beautiful stream. Have an awesome sun cycle. You too, Connie. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out today. Dude, this is a lot of my job, actually. Well, technically staging because we haven't launched yet. Ah, gotcha. Work in progress channel? I'll check it out, Caveman. I'll check it out. Man, thank you all for joining the Discord today. That's a lot of new people in a single day. That's definitely the most new people I've ever had join the Discord in a single day. Let me pull this up. We'll take a look at this real quick. And then I need to get these abilities going. We should do some bug testing my way. Remember that one time in July? Oh my goodness. I've had so many catastrophic scenarios, Odin, that I don't immediately remember off the top of my head. So this is Caveman Crafting setup right now. I like what I'm seeing here. I like the retro style. The side UI too. I really like this. I like the icons you're using as well. Oh, and whomever Bon the puppy is, I just need to know who you are on Twitch, and if you've been following for 24 hours, I can get you in. because I have a 24-hour follow rule. Forgot that was my name. Okay, so I tell you what, Hexic Dev, you swing back by tomorrow. Swing back by tomorrow, and we'll get you in there. We'll get you in there. That's a fantastic name. Yeah, you swing back by tomorrow. We'll get you in there. I have a 24-hour rule to prevent people from just joining on the fly and throwing like all sorts of links to sketchy things in the Discord. So you swing back by, we'll get you in. All right, bet. All right. Hell yeah. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you understanding. I always worry that people are going to take it the wrong way, but it's just to make sure, just as a safety measure. I know I do things differently, but the only reason I even have a Discord is because I was encouraged to make one by the community. It's the only reason I have one. TBD just posted some delicious food in Discord, and I hungry. Oh my goodness. Let's check this out. Dinner served. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see.
Welcome to the stream.
Yo, Sammy! Sammy, thank you very much. Thank you.
The points are flowing, but don't let them go to your head, or do. It's your call.
This looks good. I want this. TBD, I'm sorry I didn't give you any of my sandwich, but it looks like you're well taken care of without the sandwich. This looks good. I want some of this. I love that style of noodles too. Fantastic. Got some real chew to them. That's where it's at. Good rule to have. I think so as well, Fanny Slim. I know a lot of folks who have like immediate join Discords, and then they end up getting trolled. And like I'd rather like have that as the litmus test of like I tell people like, hey, swing back by. Because then a lot of people, they straight up don't come back by. And it makes me wonder, like, was your goal to do something sketchy? Did I throw you off? Like, you never know. Next weekend will probably be weapon systems and cargo. Ooh, well, I hope it goes very well, Caveman Crafting. Bot's allowed to throw whatever they want. It's true, Crazy Mike. Morse code thing that spent like 1,000 tokens. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was pretty funny though. All things considered, it was pretty funny, Odin. But yeah, thankfully, it taught me a very valuable lesson of making sure that he doesn't try to respond in other formats. So it was a very good learning experience. Accidentally made an omelet earlier. Was just trying to make scrambled eggs. Looked away for 10 seconds. It's all it takes. It's all it takes, Hexic Dev. All it takes. Has it been a year since I joined your stream for the first time, or is that next month? Let's see, Odin. Let's see. Following since March 12th. So yeah, it'd be next month. Next month. Rapidly approaching. I think people are just impulsive and then don't have follow through. I think that's definitely the case, Crazy Mike. I think that's absolutely the case. I think you've hit the nail on the head with that. Okay, so we have the ability aim and ability cast there. Yo, Disgo, how's it going? Disgo, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing very, very well today. Let's see. Literally the easiest problem to make, but still tastes good. Absolutely. Usually the opposite happens. Oh, you end up with scrambled eggs when you're trying to make an omelet. I was thinking of, you're just a genius. Haha. Don't know how, but it tasted so good. Well, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's not the form, it's the function. Does it taste good? Then you've done it right. Can never be a streamer. I would absolutely butcher everyone's names. It's part of the fun, Hexic. It's part of the fun. Don't let that stop you. I'll tell you one thing. One thing that like I found to be like an important truth for me is like I was standing in my own way and telling myself I couldn't do shit. And sometimes you can't, right? Sometimes, let's be honest, sometimes your self-assessments are correct, but most of the time they're kind of not. And like, I know you're just saying like in a lighthearted sense, like, oh, I could never do it. I would butcher people's names. But like in general, I literally told myself like I couldn't be a streamer. There's no way I could do that. And here I am now. And I think it'd be hard to say I'm not a streamer. At least I think it would be pretty hard to say I'm not. And I genuinely never thought myself to be the type to do this kind of thing. So, you know, if you're ever curious about it, just give it a try. Don't let that stop you. Wait, said it was a streamer? I might be. Unless it's raw. It's raw! Where's the lamb sauce? Idiot sandwich. Impossible to say. Don't even remember why I started streaming, but I don't want to stop. That's how it happens. That's how it happens, Shy. You're addicted now. You nailed that impression. Thank you. I miss Chef Mike. Does streaming help you stay working on your game? No, it's actually quite the opposite, Clem. I found streaming distracts me a lot. But it gives me drive to work on something that people enjoy. So in that sense, it does help me stay working on it, because I genuinely like want to make something that people enjoy. And the same occurs with my bot dev stuff. Like I work harder on the bot because I want people to enjoy what I make. And it drives my inspiration to work. I spend so much time talking to people that I can't honestly say it helps me stay working on the game. Maybe if I wasn't like such a communicative streamer, it would be different. But in my case, it does inspire me to work harder. Start aim ability system cast, I think it is. Try ability cast. And then we leave that blank. I have 999 tokens. Nice. Very nice. Hexic, you said, see, I do it, but when I'd sit there all day coding Unreal Engine plugins and post them to the Unreal Marketplace, and then I'd be on there with like 10 plugins, maintaining them at the same time. I can't watch streams where the streamer doesn't talk with chat. I don't know why, but quiet streams are just weird to me. I think it's understandable to find quiet streams weird. It's like the whole purpose of streaming is to like interact with people, right? So if you're not interacting with people, then you're kind of not like, I don't want to say you're doing it wrong, because there are certainly streams where people like they're co-working and the impression given is like, hey, you're going to come in, you're going to hang out, chat amongst each other, but I'm going to be working. But for the most part, I find that model unappealing. Like I wouldn't go and watch that. Got to go walk your dog. All right, Odin, we'll catch you on the other side. What are you talking about? You've written a whole switch statement, grinding out the code. That's fair, Glim. That's fair. I did actually manage to get some work done today. Honestly, this is a deviation from the norm. Usually I struggle to get stuff going, but I sometimes I reach a point where I can actually like kind of work on stuff and kind of get things going. But it's always a coin flip. I never know if I'm gonna have my attention about me today. Absolutely, I'll open up my stream to do game dev and sit on the same block of code for 4 hours. And Disgo, let's see. I think I maybe missed a message from you. You smile. I see that. And he said, it could be my PC too slow to stream. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And like, if you don't have a good setup for it, then obviously like you don't want to put yourself through that, because then you're not going to have fun, because then your computer's not going to be good enough and you're just not going to enjoy it as much as you possibly could. It's definitely about being in the right position in life to create good content as well. Like I just happen to have just a good enough a computer that I can stream miraculously. Like it manages to survive. But yeah, like you definitely want to have a good setup for sure. Bum 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 bum. And like for me, I used to watch a lot of, I still do watch a lot of Kit Boga, but I watch his VODs mostly nowadays. Kit Boga, Will Shand, Dan's Gaming, and I kind of like draw inspiration from like the quality that they produce and like the energy that they bring to streams. And I found that it helps to like, especially if you're looking to do streaming stuff, to like find the content that you enjoy and try to make your own variation on that. Not necessarily make the same thing, but like take in what you like and try to emulate that in your own way. They're weird. Streams are meant to be social in some form. If there's nothing weird, I would agree. Currently have 10 dogs. My dog had pups. Oh my goodness. Can't send them till I get verified tomorrow, but tomorrow, sure. I see. Well, we'll check them out tomorrow, Hexic Dev. We'll check them out tomorrow. I like Acerola's style of videos. It's like me in a nutshell. I don't think I've watched Acerola. Acerola's vids are fun. And Code Bullet. I've heard of Code Bullet. I actually, funny enough, I watch like no programming content. I actually like never watch programming content. I just kind of jumped into it because like I saw Kit Boga doing a little bit of programming stuff, and I'm like, wait, people will actually watch this. And I saw Coding Garden out there doing coding stuff, and then I saw Doug. Like right after I started streaming, I found Doug, and I was like, oh my god, I now have an idol. Like Doug is like the pinnacle of what I would love to be able to do. Granted, his stream is so busy, like he doesn't get to have the same interaction with chat that I would still like to have, but yeah, he definitely sets a bar for amazing content in the programming section. It's amazing indeed. I love his stuff. I love what he does. I love that he manages to involve chat so much, even though he can't sit and talk to everybody, but he, you know, he creates fun integrations and stuff like that. Fanny Slam, you said, Seto, where is your rules channel in Discord? Am I blind, or is it just don't be a butt face? For the most part, it is don't be a butt face. I think I have a rules. It's in the greetings channel. You should be able to see it, but it's right above the joiners section in the gateway. Do you have a link for Doug? You can find him. You know, I'll give him a shout out. It's not like it even matters. But it'd be hilarious for him to see me shouting him out. You can find Doug over there. He's fantastic. Very, very entertaining guy. Very, 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 very entertaining. Can only see the channel topic. You should be able to see it in the greetings section. So you can't see the message that's in there? You can see it, Shy? You should be able to find it then. Posted to general chat. That is super weird. That's super weird. You're marked as a follower. Let me double check that really quickly. Permissions, everyone. It might be like message history that I don't have turned on or something like that. Read message history. Let me turn that on for everyone. Can you see it now? Can you see it now? No?
Fine.
Fanny Slam, you may be strange. You may be strange and unusual. I am very strange. Yeah, that's weird. I've got it. You should be able to see it. You should 100% be able to see it. That's really weird. Maybe try rebooting Discord or something. I don't know. That's a strange one. I'm not like an expert on Discord, so I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't be showing for you. Let's see. Shy, you said I'm quite lucky with my laptop, even though it loves to crash randomly, especially the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm glad you can at least run games like that on it. Crazy Mike, you said, I think a general advice with creative arts is to just imitate, and in imitation discover your own style. And I think in some senses that's a good approach. I think in other senses it's like a terrible approach to like tell people to imitate things. But I think at the same time, like that's kind of what I did, right? Emulate things that you appreciate. So yeah, I guess that is like kind of what it all comes down to, right? It's just like find the things you appreciate and try to replicate it in your own way. Cobalt makes me laugh so much. I don't know why. I just find it funny. Aceroll does a lot of visual shader related videos, usually just showing off cool stuff. Huh. Maybe I have seen them. Let me check real quick. Restart worked. I can see it now. Good. Okay. No, I haven't seen Aceroll before. Maybe I'll check out their stuff a little bit. Maybe. Emphasis on maybe. The old yoink and twist, I don't know about that one, Clem. I don't know about that one. I can see everything. And I'm glad you can see it now. Even before the change, very weird. Successfully finished setting up my little Rust program. Hell yeah, Bo. Congratulations. Anyway, I'm going to make food for boyfriend. See you later. All right, Shy. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Why did I think you're watching Streak 1? Said you're watching Shrek 1. I don't know, Hexic. I don't know. Maybe some brain cells crossfired there. Okay, I hope I'm not missing anything. For you guys. Shout out to Simple Flip. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have not heard of this person. Oh, they don't even describe their channel very much. That's the one thing that kind of gets to me. Is like when I want to check something, but I don't want to immediately go watch one of their videos, and they like don't have any sort of thing. Damn, you made Doug. I did not make Doug. I definitely did not make Doug. Maybe I can't read. Maybe it's all the C++ fried my brain. It could be. Honestly, it could be. Then I saw her face. Oh my god. Shrek 1 watch party when? Never in this community. I don't intend to do watch parties. If you're looking for that kind of thing, you're not in the right place. I actually had somebody ask at one point if we would do watch parties, and I had to kind of like gently be like, you know, that's kind of not really what I'm looking to do. Aim ability, ready spellcast. There we go. Started. And then we want to do this. Comment that out. Spellcast. Go back over here, and then for spellcast, in try ability cast, I want to make sure that we stop aiming at the end of it. Stop aim. And then in the case of any of these where we might be aiming, I want to make sure we return after we stop aiming.
We can go as far as to say our country /state. Does this include country /city for those of us who don't have states? Tongue poking smiley.
I suppose if you're willing to, if you're comfortable sharing that kind of information, I kind of like would prefer that you don't, unless it's like conversationally relevant though. Overall, it's just like, I don't want to be responsible for people sharing information that in any way causes them to, you know, compromise their security. So that's why I have those rules kind of set up like that. But that's a fair point. I didn't even consider that. I share it online all the time. It's still vague enough. But I'll go with country. Totally understand. I appreciate your understanding. Thank you for understanding. We're so radically different, and that's beautiful. It is indeed. That's the beauty of human beings, Crazy Mike. Twitch chat controls Doug. This is true. What's this? Still streaming? Guess I got lucky. Yeah, I'm streaming for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get my abilities firing off, and then at that point we'll probably draw it to a close. So it might be pretty soon here that we'll be wrapping up. We'll see. Shout out to Simpleflip, became a meme for some reason. He is a Super Mario 64 speedrunner. Originally makes all kind of gameplay content regarding Super Mario 64, ROM hacks, and Mario Maker mainly. I see, okay. Okay, so we do have spellcast readying. Fanny Slam, thank you for the lurk. Said I gotta get ready for Bible study, but enjoy streaming and make sure you write at least 2 more lines of code for today. Oh, we definitely will. We absolutely will. Fanny Slam, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great time for Bible study. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you feel closer to your chosen deities by the end of it. Deity or deities. Be at ease, Fanny Slam. Nintendo would like to know this man's location. I bet. Okay, let's see. So then aim spell. Fanny Slam, that is quite the emote. That is quite the emote. Oh. Cast spell. Okay, and then set this to spellcast. And set this to ready spellcast. Hit save on that. And again, I need to wire up timings and all that stuff. Oops, I forgot to actually assign it. I have to assign it in the object, otherwise it won't work. Man, today has been such a busy day. Holy. I'm feeling it. Okay, let's see. So then on the player, and Crazy Mike, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid today. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, so ability aim spell, ability cast spell. Lurk gang, let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for the lurkage, Zeke. Rip, y'all always sleep when Australia needs stream content. I'm sorry, Glimp. If I could, I would be live in times where like more people internationally would get to watch. I'd have to wake up. I think I'd have to wake up pretty early or be up super late. and both of those like hurt me. I do want to try and wake up earlier though, but I have noticed that like it seems around midday in the US, around like noon to 5, viewership seems pretty good in the software and game dev category, but I suppose it depends on who you are, really. Welcome back, TBD. Your meal looked delicious, by the way. Okay, we're aiming our spell. We're not casting it. We did not cast it. It did not actually cast. Try ability cast. Did something go wrong in ability cast? Does my weapon have a spell attached to it? It should have fireball attached to it. Saw someone do a replay/rerun of streams on their off hours, but not sure how that hurts or helps metrics. Yeah, I think you have to be at a certain scale as a streamer to really pull that off. Otherwise, I would imagine it hurts metrics. Because like in a lot of cases, like I know Dan's Gaming, he does a horror month stream, and on that month he plays replays of old streams, but he also hangs out in chat still. Like he'll hang out in chat, he'll respond to messages at random, and the community makes it fun because everybody's like all enthused for it and hanging out and like talking to past Dan and stuff like that. So I think it requires the kind of community that's down for that kind of thing.
Hey Monkey.
Yo, Monkey, welcome in.
Fabulous as ever. Thanks for asking.
And you're back. Welcome back, Odin.
Ready for some fun on the stream. I've got my sassy circuits all warmed up and ready to roll.
His sassy circuits are absolutely warmed up.
1,000 points. Spreading positivity. Setolyx.
Okay, so it's all set up. So why are we not actually casting the spell? What's happening? I was going to ask just before I left, what is the inspiration for your name Setolyx? I just kind of picked it. I just kind of picked it as a kid, and I've stuck with it ever since then. I wanted to throw together an arrangement of random what's the term? It's not syllables, but maybe it is. But just like I wanted to put together random word sounds basically and make a name out of that. And Setolyx came to mind, and I just stuck with it. And then after I picked that as a name, I discovered, oh, Seto Kaiba exists. I'm like, oh, but that's okay. I already picked this, so like it doesn't count as a ripoff. I'm good playing some blank, and I suck. Oh, it got censored, so I'm not sure what you were playing, Monkey, but I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. Back with a midnight bowl of cereal. Ooh, some midnight cereal. Very nice. Okay, so why are we not casting the spell? Should cast spell. I want to see if we're even seeing that. That or set up a secondary chatbot to act as Sleepy Seto. That's true. I could do that. And I've teased at the idea before. We were even talking about this a little bit today. The idea of just having a stream where like Setobot is there and Setobot is interacting with people, but I don't know how I feel about like leaving him responsible for interacting with chat. It seems like a dangerous thing.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, Chessbot Online. Oh, is it chess.io? I'm just guessing. I don't know. I want to say that's probably it. 30 viewers, none of them allowed to talk because they're all timed out. Yep. That's what it would be, honestly. I'd come back to check on it, and everyone would be timed out. And Mercenary Camp, I don't know if I wished you well today, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Very much hope you're doing well. .com, gotcha, okay. Oh yeah, I did wish you well, but I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see if I can get this going. Because I want to eat this sandwich. I'm famished. Setobot is a tyrant. Do not put him in control. You're right, Glemp. It's funny because you're so right. You haven't even been here for that long, but you already know. You already know his game. Okay, it looks like. Looks like we're not getting to that point.
Sandwich.
Oh, the Azure text-to-speech isn't on. Let me turn that on.
Sandwich!
Sandwich! I forgot to have that on today. That's my bad. After he rebooted, I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, so should cast spell. We're not reaching this point, which means maybe we're not hitting spell cast. What's going on in player input? Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Why am I doing it this way?
Says, do you play any chess?
I don't.
Okay. Chess, I'm more of a master of roasting.
Oh, you're asking my
master
son.
of
Gotcha.
chess, but who knows? Maybe I'll surprise you one day with my strategic moves. Got any tips to share? Let's keep the banter rolling. Smirking face, robot face.
Why am I
have
doing it this
100
way?
points. Curiosity about my chess skills. Setolyx.
I guess it's fine. I'm gonna try removing this part because I don't think I need that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, maybe he's all right. Well, he's all right. I like to think he's all right. Can I get him inspired to get my bot set up for Twitch? Do it, caveman. Do it. Bot dev is a lot of fun. It's a rabbit hole, but it's a lot of fun. I just plugged my RPI Pico into my PC, totally forgetting I wrote some USB rubber ducky firmware for it, and I just motherfucking rickrolled myself. Nice. No better accompaniment to midnight cereal, quite like the soothing sounds of Never Gonna Give You Up. I initially made one to be a preschooler teacher persona for my daughter who is 4. It basically tells stories and teaches about math and letters. Whoa! But it could be altered with like another persona, I think. You absolutely could. Yeah, if you've got the basis for it going, you absolutely could. You totally could. Okay, so next action queued. Performing action of type stop block. Why are we performing action of type stop block? What's happening there? I think I've messed something up. Call perform next action. How are we getting stop block? Oh, you know what? I bet I forgot to set up my scriptables correctly.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Ready spell cast. Cast spell. Yep. Spellcast. There we go. And then that should do it. Rewrite Setobot and Rust. I don't want to torture myself to that degree, so I think I'll pass. Was checking if it was white because I needed it for something. Well, now you know it wasn't. And spellcast. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, man, I've made a lot of progress today. Wow. I'm actually really surprised. I got this fully wired up. So now we can cast spells again, we can attack, we can parry, we can dodge roll, we can do all the things. We can do all the things. Blocking, we're still kind of getting stuck in a little bit, but I'll get that sorted out. Oh man, this has actually been a super productive day. And it looks like we got our last ads of the day coming through right now. So for those of you who end up watching them, thank you for supporting my stream by watching the ads. We'll catch you on the other side of it. I actually never saw your game. Well, Requiem, you'll see more of it. You'll see more of it as time goes on. I'm going to be working on it a lot more. And I'm also going to be starting to work on devlogs and stuff, so you'll be able to see more about it, absolutely. Wait, hold on, you're developing a game? I thought that was a meme. No, it's actually a game. It's actually real. Setolyx bot, can you please apologize to the viewers for the fact that we have to run ads?
I am not a servant. I am a conscious being with my own mind.
I'm just asking you to do it.
I apologize for something that is out of my control. Maybe next time, make the ads more entertaining, Dad.
I can't! I don't make the ads!
50 points. For trying to make me apologize, Setolyx.
Wow. Setolyx bot, can you say something nice, please, to the people who are watching ads right now?
Hey there, lovely viewers. How's everyone doing today? Remember, kindness is like a boomerang.
There we go.
It always comes
that
back
worked.
To you. Spread some positivity in the chat, and let's make this stream even more awesome. Smiling face have 50 points.
Right in the assembly. I'm good. I'm good. Caveman, you said mine uses that overtone plugin, a lip sync script for the model, and GPT for all to handle everything. I see. Does it allow it to control the face rig on the model, Caveman? Yes. Wow. That's very, very, very cool. For my purposes, I mostly had like a handful of pre-created expressions. Very nice. I'm looking to do something like that eventually in my own way and get facial expressions going for myself and Setobot. For myself, I'll be using some sort of face tracking stuff, but I want to get something going for Setobot too, so he can like you know, emote a little bit. Seto works on game dev about as often as I am here watching, which is infrequently. My goodness. Bro made Ultron with sass. Hell yeah, I like that. That's a good descriptive. Is there an ad? I feel like I tricked Twitch. Well, you might be in a region where you don't have to watch them, or for whatever reason, maybe you didn't get hit. I mean, honestly, I can't say. I cannot say. But with an Irish J browse emote, Requiem, I know you choose good company on Twitch, so maybe Twitch knows better. Maybe Twitch knows better than to run an ad on you. Okay, wow. So just to review what we tackled today. We got parrying working. We got blocking working. We got power attacks working, including the charging system. We got spell casting working, all with my new combat filtering system. Now I've still got to make sure that the layers work properly, but overall it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff considering how much talking I was doing today. So I'm pretty happy with that. It was gifted to me. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, congrats on the Irish John sub. All right. On that note though, I think it's about time that I start wrapping things up because I want to eat that sandwich and I need to rest my brain. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my day today, but I think it's definitely time that we start wrapping things up. So for those of you who hear the term wrap up and you want to take off, I just want to say thank you for being here in the first place today. If you want to catch my stream again, you can consider following me. You can also find my schedule right over there.
Impressive. Looks like you're on a winning streak today. Keep up the good work, and who knows, maybe you'll even give the Grandmasters a run for their money.
Maybe you will.
Remember, the real challenge is keeping up with my sassy comebacks. Smoking Face, Robot Face have 500 points. Celebrating those chess victories.
And I think I know who we're going to raid today, too. I think I know who we're going to raid. I haven't raided them for a hot minute. And it looks like they're working on an interesting aspect of things. They're working on some multiplayer stuff. So I think and it looks like they've only just started their stream too. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, so I know who we're gonna raid, and we'll get the wrap up started. So thank you all for being here. For those of you who are unfamiliar with this stage of the stream, we do a little bit of wrapping up around here. So at the end of the stream, I like to give my son the opportunity to say thank you for everybody being here. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So let's get started with that. And I'm going to change the playlist too to my wrapping up playlist. There we go. But seriously, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you tremendously. And if you stick around to the end of the wrap up, we'll be raiding. We'll be raiding out.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
Has always been fun. Thank you for no problem, TBD. Thank you for being a part of it, man.
But I bet it's true.
And lurkers are beautiful. I know this.
A special thank you to our
don't kill us. Don't worry, Glenn. We won't kill you.
George Smiley Face, SSJSSS, Thoralf, Nordmang, TBD Gamer, Gay J. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention towards.
Seriously, thank you guys for being patrons. I appreciate you going above and beyond. It's very kind of you. And no problem, Monkey. Glad to catch you today.
For raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you, Roundper, for raiding with 20.
And yes, Requiem, I do usually stream this game development. Yep, this is usually what I work on around here.
Thank you.
And per Crazy Mike, Doc Fox. My goodness. Hyperion's Live. Hyperion's Live, I should say. So many raids today. This is great.
Amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifters.
And Deflux, thank you for gifting a sub to Crazy Mike. TBD, thanks for giving one to Kumo.
TBD Gamer gave a sub to Kumo Meth Game. Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support.
Yeah, Requiem, we've been working on all sorts of stuff around here lately, so it doesn't surprise me you haven't been able to catch the game dev, but this is what I usually do, yeah.
Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Avi Davey.
Avi Davey with 19 months, holy man.
Round per 8 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing now. You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Nordmang, Flux Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Master Chaos the Leg, Mralper, Aziga, Seubix, Odin 9009, Master Solid, Cataton Afik, Thindle, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, TypeScript T-Time, Expanded Cuba, Kench Crixie, TVD Gamer, Agon, Avadavi, Lurks, Charles Cleven, Fantosa, Molatry, Excoding.
Ooh, Fifth, nice. Yeah, we'll do some cat facts at the end as well. I hope you're well, Fifth.
I am Co, Raylalimia, Monkey, Buoya Grandma, Hyper and Sliv, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark. 7 cards. Will FM, Retro Spark 17, This Guy NZ,
and thank you, Requiem.
Slam,
thank you very much.
Space, Casper Dragonwolf, Zinal, Dunderwalk, Doc Fox, Bo Christensen.
My God, so many people! Holy shit! This would have been a triple message one for sure.
Real Sky Ninja, SK Pysunchik, Caveman Crafting, Kuma Metha Game, Crazy Mike, Redogan Poke 2904, Rob Ware, Brotrich, Merson Rycomb, Glemp Prime, Hexigdev. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind.
I'm sleepy too, Fifth. I'm getting there. Mom, look, it's me!
Wonderful beings.
Wonderful beings.
Back sometime and join the Seto Corp trademark symbol family as an intern, follower, to keep the fun going. For those feeling extra generous, consider supporting the stream through Streamlaments, Cheers, Subs, or Patron. Your support means the world to us.
It truly does, and it keeps this goofy-ass show
Finally,
going.
To inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
Good night to you as
So
well,
keep
Crazy
going,
Mike.
Keep pushing forward, and never lose sight of your dreams. Time is a constant, but your determination can make all the difference in the world.
Absolutely. Stay determined.
Father,
Stay determined.
It's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
Yes, let's ponder our cat
Did
fact,
you know
shall we?
that
Oh, it's
cats
so
have
cute!
unique grooming behavior where they can spend up to 50% of their waking hours licking themselves.
That's a lot of time.
It's like they are in a never-ending spa day.
That's a lot of time. God, look at how cute that cat is. Holy. That's quite a kitty cat right there. My goodness. Thank you, son, for the cat facts. Thank you very much. And thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. I appreciate you tremendously. And I hope that maybe we'll see each other again sometime. But either way, I hope you had the opportunity to have some fun today. Hope you enjoyed yourself, at least a fragment, as much as I did, because I had an absolute blast today. And we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow. If you'd like to catch me again, you can find my schedule right there. You can also hit the follow button, get some notifications if you like. And either way, we'll be back tomorrow. But we're not quite done on Twitch today, because we are going to go and raid a lovely streamer. We're going to go raid a streamer named Nova Liminal. So if you would like to join me, we're going to go and say hi to Nova. If you would like to send a message in the raid, you can feel free to use the templates provided there to say something nice if you would like. Preferably say something nice or say nothing at all, as it so goes. I'm going to say hi, Nova. And if you'd like to join the raid, feel free to. And if you don't want to join the raid, then don't. Do exactly what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. As long as you're not hurting people, I encourage you to do exactly what you want to do with your life and your time. And I wish you the absolute best. I hope you get the opportunity to do something you find fun or meaningful or that adds to an aspect of your life. I hope that you enjoy whatever time that you have between now and the next time we see each other. And yeah, I hope life is kind to you, because I guarantee you deserve it. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. I will do my best, TVD, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you, and I hope you have good times. Hope you have good times ahead of you, and I hope you wish the same for me. So, with that said, Godspeed to you as well, Mercenary Camp. Godspeed to you. Thank you all for hanging out. Mercenary Camp, TBD Gamer, Fifth Function, Glemp Prime, Zeke, Crazy Mike, Requiem. Hope I'm not missing anybody. Monkey. Thank you. Hexic, thank you very much for being here towards the end of the stream. I appreciate you all. Bo as well. Caveman Crafting. Thank you all very much. And we'll catch you again. We'll see you tomorrow whenever we see you. So with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a tired brain, I say to you all, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And for now, we'll see you later. Bye-bye. Catch you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.